Hi. Welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of Eastern Nordics. How is it today? Hope you had a wonderful day so far and now ready to play some more video games with me. So, let's see. Where are we? Because I don't exactly remember. We got to the new area. We escaped from a whale. Right, and then we went here, and we are on our way to Ilma. Right, so I think we might be a bit early, honestly, but we are gonna be clashing with the General's fleet is what I think is gonna happen, right? So when that happens, I'm not entirely sure, but we are getting there. Well, all right, so let's go. Oh yeah, right. You were destroying enemy fleets, right? And then I had to go. That's basically where we left off last time. I remember now. Yeah. After we got our bullet time, basically. Well, we got our bullet time. We went. Yeah. Undying Fleet, dead ahead. They're embarking from Fallen Island. Yep. Alright, we made it in time. Prepare for battle, everyone. Yep.
Fire! Fire! This'll mop them up.
Okay, that actually hit.
Let's
so
not go this
How do
way.
you like
what
that?
are you talking about? I hit the wrong button. That's unfortunate.
Fire!
How'd you like this?
Well, that one's gone.
Take the shot.
Almost evaded that.
We can't go through here.
Suck on this!
Oh yeah.
Now!
Now!
Oh dear. Is the ship all right?
Yeah, the ship is alright for now.
Suck on this!
This'll clinch it.
Got him. All enemy ships eliminated. Woohoo! How do you like that, you undying dirtbags? It's going well so far, anyway. Okay, Admiral, what's next? What's next? Yeah, good question. Also, this was too easy. Should we land here for now? Should we head for Rufus Island? Hi, I want to check on the situation in Ilma village. And we still need a way to deal with the white whale. There might still be some Krieger left on the island. So be on your guard, everyone. Roger that. Alright.
Close shave there.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
We are missing some toll points after all. Oh. I don't see any people anywhere. Yeah, looks like there's still some Krieger left in the village after all. I'm counting about 10 or so at a glance. If that's all, then we should be able to swoop in and free the villagers from the warehouse. In that case, I'll come along and help. Thanks for that. How effective is that poison anyway? Well, all he really can do against Krieger is paralyze them for a bit. Ultimately, landing the finishing blows will still be on you guys. Even so, it'd go a long way if we could equip the rest of the crew with that poison. Is that something we can mass produce? With the right tools, I'm sure Dr. Flair could whip it up with these. But let's save it for later. The show awaits. Let's go.
Oh, there they are.
There they are.
Go ahead, you two. Show me how it's done.
We're gonna need you to pull your weight too. Let's go, Adol.
I gotta get back into it.
Switch! Let's get him! Crumble! Crumble! Freeze!
Crumble! Switch!
Alright, I feel like that's a bit too loud. Alright, that might be better. Hey, we can fish here. Feels bad, man. Game's like no fishing. Gotta save everyone first. Okay. Interesting. Why can't we just jump over? Is this the way? Yes. Get it? Constant, nice. Ow. Wrong one?
Let's join forces.
Oh, there's... Okay, we get another one. Ice Pillar, we replace the... I was about to say, we should have enough stuff to just give you. Okay, well, let's try this one then. And here we need, right, Quick Pierce is the only thing I think that Adol has access to right now. Yeah, and then we get Flare Lance. And the rest is locked behind levels. Damn.
Pathetic.
Okay. I guess that works.
Going somewhere? Go! Get him! Going somewhere? Down some!
Ooh.
Switch!
How's this?
One, three!
Switch!
How's that? How's that?
You're an open book!
Okay. Nice. Interesting. Should have timed it better. Ah, fuck, that was too late.
Yeah! You'll be fine, not too late! Just hang tight! Still got
Whoa,
some
okay.
fun in you, right? None of shit! Trouble! How's this? Trouble!
Switch!
Not looking good.
Thanks! Switch!
Catch
Get!
me! How's this?
Got him. Alright. We don't even have to input it anymore. The game is just like, okay, I'm gonna do this for you. It's fine.
Where am I?
What did I say? About who we get next? You're right. You're on Fallen Island. You're right.
Yes. Somehow. You're those folks who were staying at the inn.
You're Rose's dad, right? First things first, we need to get you somewhere safe.
Adol, Karja.
Oh, Rafe. Good timing.
Glad to see you're okay, Mr. Rooseveri.
Rafe, you're here as well? It's been so long.
Adol, you and Karja still have things to do, yeah?
Yeah.
I can take Mr. Rooseveri back to the Sandras with me.
Perfect. That'd be a big help.
By the way, was he the only puppet Grieger here?
What else do you know? You know more than you tell us. The only one we found so far, anyway. We'll need more help if we find any others. The only one so far.
Got it. You two be careful then.
Okay. Mana barrier potency, huh? Okay. Luncheon level limit has increased. Oh, that makes sense. Recapture skill Marvelous Meals has been unlocked. Okay. Damn, so I'm sure the missus is also gonna be here. Like, yeah. Hi. Nah, just you, it's fine. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
Going somewhere?
That's better.
Yeah.
Adol, Karja. By golly, is it bright out here? My lower back's killing me. Probably from sitting around too long. Looks like you all made it through okay. Thanks for coming back Thanks for coming back for us. We saw you fight. You two are super strong. I'm just glad our letter made it to you without incident. How did things turn out on that front, by the way? We managed to sink the Undying Fleet at Carlin and Fallen Island. But I'm sure Earth will figure out what happened soon once our minions don't show up. How do you plan to act next then? Shall we wait for backup? You think they'll come attack us here? I doubt anything will get Earth to leave the safety of her fort there. I'd prefer to attack before they can rally back together again, but there's still the issue of the whale. So you're saying if we can do something about the white whale, you will be able to run the rig out? Well, sure, but Rego. Walter C4 or not, she's got guts for you, huh? Besides, it's just not in my nature to turn a blind eye to someone in need. So you say, but the truth is you're worried about our missing boys, aren't you? That's part of it, but what really gets my goat is the way we've been walked all over like a raggedy carpet. And I wager you feel the same, am I wrong? Oh no, not in the slightest. On that note, I've got a position for you folks. Oh yeah? But it's going to require a little more time. We only just got free a minute ago after all. We'll be down at the harbor getting everything ready, so come see us in a bit. Interesting. Seems like the old-timers have some kind of plan in mind. We should make sure we're prepared too. If there's anything we need to take care of first, best to head out on the Sanders and do it now. Okay. I will take that warning seriously. I knew I could believe in you too. But you still haven't found my dad and the others, huh? Grandpa says he's got a plan, so I'm sure it'll all work out. You'll stick around and help us a little more, right? Please? No.
Yeah!
No, we don't. Oh, it's you, Shell, right? Thanks for the save earlier. Meow. So, I think all the animals escaped from the barn. My family is in charge of taking care of them, so some of our neighbors are helping me find them all. But that doesn't really matter right now. Where'd my brother go? Is he really gonna come home again? No. But we can't tell you that. Why did this have to happen to us? I know complaining won't solve anything, but I just can't understand why it came to this. Anyway, seeing as you're Norman, I expect you'll be wanting a reward for saving us. Just to be clear, you won't be getting any handouts at my store, or any of the others for that matter. Feels bad, man. No, not even a
deal in
discount.
sundries of all kinds.
Not even a discount. Fishing bait, I saw that formula.
A pleasure.
Okay. I should have checked barter. Oh, whatever. It's fine. I see. How fascinating. I suppose you would have to structure it that way in order to keep a life box on board. I've seen several blueprints for fishing bows, but they're all built a little differently depending on what's being caught. The little chief came by to ask something a minute ago. It seemed like he was in a bit of a hurry. He's definitely not planning on going out fishing, so what could he be up to? Yes, once you have finished cleaning up, get a pot of stew on the fire, would you? Huh? Don't tell me we have a customer already? No, of course not. It's for the rest of the village. Just think about what everyone's been through. Their nerves are all shot to hell. No doubt they are starving too. I'd like to do something that'll perk them up a little. Oh, I get it. You sure are good at taking care of people in the littlest ways, Grandma. My sons leave the island for work all the time, so watching over the restaurant is usually left to Nina's. She can be a bit flighty, but she's at least as good as me when it comes to cooking. That's good to know. I know you've still got a lot that needs doing, but stop by and perk yourself up with a meal sometime. It's great that we are finally free, but I'm just so worried about what's happened to Brian. He couldn't be... Oh no, but what if? What am I doing mumbling to myself like this? I'm sorry, please don't get mad. Huh? What's there to be mad about? Only thing bothersome is the way you keep shivering in fear at me. Right, my bad. Normans really are terrifying. I'm worried about Brian, but for now I should take my grandma's advice. This is no time to be moping around.
Hello. A boxed lunch, right?
Okay, hello there. What do we have here? HP regen, resist heavy, HP regen, confuse, poison. Poison is nice. And this one... Okay, these are definitely interesting.
Looking forward.
Alright, looks like the fishing boats are doing just fine. Seems reinforcing them made all the difference. The sea's got a mean skull on her today, but these babies should cut through the waves just fine. You two would better pull your weight. If we are gonna help out our good friend the white whale, we'll need your cooperation. Right. This old coot's a little screwy, eh? Your ship's got a right cheerful grin on her. I can tell you've been taking good care of the old girl. If there's any part of her you are thinking about showering up, better to do it now while you have got a chance. I
What
see.
makes for a truly stunning ship?
Super repair kit. Fully recovers HP.
Anything else I can help with?
Well, there we go. There's stuff. Yeah, this. All of it.
You can't overcome Mother Nature. Gotta meet her halfway.
Break damage. Oh, defensive coating. That's, yes.
You become one with the ship.
Handling up. Yes.
You become one with the ship.
So we have that. We have all this stuff. Special munition pyro gust. Well, this is fine. This is quote unquote just money effectively.
She's looking mighty fine now.
I would hope so. Black silver sand. And another new projectile. Okay.
She's looking mighty fine now.
Can be upgraded, but we need those bones for other upgrades as well. Okay, so this one.
You can't overcome Mother Nature. Gotta meet her halfway.
EX armament aim burst. Holding down Y will display the armament's range and lock on to enemy ships. Release the button to unleash an attack on targeted foes. Right. Okay, then we can do break.
You become one with the ship.
So, cannon mods.
You can't overcome Mother Nature. Gotta meet her halfway.
Alright. So, loadout. Let's see. This one has burn. Lots of strength. Ah. I see. Lots of break. So, one strength, 1.5 break, right? And this one has less break, but definitely more of that. And since we have spear shot now, I don't think... Yeah, this is probably worth the upgrade.
Anything else I can help with? Swing by again next time the winds blow you around these parts.
I think we got most of the things we need. Okay. We are gonna
Time for a little
check
break.
those conversations out later. But yeah, thought so. How did you return from Balta Island? That quick, impressive, Huggle. We'll have to reward you with a nice dessert. Oh boy, this bitch sure has a good thing going on. I relayed the situation at Rufus Island in my message, but the only reply was, quote, "We leave it to you." They may be planning to use this as a diversion, considering how difficult it's been for the Balta Sea Force to mobilize. In other words, what they're really saying is, take him down if you think you can handle it. Not like we came all this way just for fun, though. You'd better grit up your loins too, Ezra. And of course, I'll make sure to prepare as meticulously as possible. Our only hope of bringing down the enemy base on our own is striking before their fort is fully completed. Yeah. This battle may prove pivotal. I'll make sure to prepare as meticulously as possible. Yeah, we gotta get our minds in the zone. Fair enough. I thought that all those big sea battles in a row would take a toll on the ship. But on the whole, she actually hasn't suffered that much damage, so we should be able to sort it any time. Still, the Undying Fleet is engaging us at full tilt now. Plus, we might run into the White Whale again out there. I'd better show up everything I can. Being confined had some of them feeling discouraged, but the villagers appear to be holding up alright. As a matter of fact, the chief and other elders are downright bursting with energy. We'll just have to keep our own youthful spirits high before they outdo us. Being confined had some of them feeling okay. Alright. That one just wanted to say hi as well. Understandable.
Need some.
Right, nothing
Need
new
me
here.
to send any.
So, you're really gonna take on the White Whale one more time, huh? The fishermen of Ilmar village are even more tough as nails than I heard. Count me in then. The least I can do is read the tides for you. Ocean phobic or not, I'm still a fisherman. I'll pitch in one way or another. Even you young uns are doing your level best, so I've got to step it up too. Ocean phobic or not, and you said that already. Oh yeah, Kaja, I wanted to ask. What is it? Something happened? Well, can you tell me how you got so super strong yet? Please, please, please. Ah, this again. Someone's popular. She reminds me of Bran. She's been bugging me about this every now and then for a while. Such a, you're not a Norman, so you don't need to learn how to fight like me. But how about this? At some point I can teach you some other stuff about being a Norman. Maybe you'll find it coming in handy one day down the line. Hey, thank you, Kaja. Don't you thank me? You made yourself a worthy student. Huh? You made the choice to live, yeah? So, I know you can put my teachings to use, and that's the only reason I'm doing it. Oh, okay. I'll just thank my mom instead then. Your mom? Why is that? Because she's the one who made sure I could live in the first place. What do you mean? None of the questions here were good. Another thing about it, I remember hearing a rumor about the lighthouse keeper's family. Apparently something real bad happened to him several years ago. Could it be? Kaja, are you okay? Don't mind me. You just be a good girl and keep helping out with the work. And one of these days I'll make sure to teach you. Sound good? Yay! Okay. Your affinity with Ux and Chache has increased. Hey, are you guys gonna hurt the White Whale? We'd never do anything like that. The bad guys are controlling him. That's probably why he's going on a rampage. How he's dealt with is up to the old folks though. The point is just to get him out of our way for a bit. The White Whale's actually nice inside, so you've gotta help save him too, okay? Okay, aye. Leave it to us. Right. A whale's still a whale, no matter how big. Thinking about how they behave should let us guess what they'll do to some level. Just my opinion, hopefully it helps a little. It helps alright, but I'm surprised. Pretty rare for you to actively pinch in like this. Whatever, the Rhea probably did something to the White Whale, right? Can't let them get away with that, is all. Make sure you stop him, okay? Alright.
All right, let's see what you got for me. No stone unturned, huh?
Nope. Alright.
Here.
We got meat.
Let's see here.
Ah, there you go.
Be sure to use this wisely.
Break +5, paralysis inflicted by foes -40%. I see.
Well, I'll be damned.
All small fish reported. Oh, damn. Small as they may be, you must start up a spectacular collection. The essence of fishing is about more than just landing the big ones. You've just reminded me of that. This calls for a reward, I'd say.
A little something special.
Asia Manual Sky. Okay. It hasn't been that long since I taught you how to fish, and already you've made some incredible progress. I guess you've just got the raw talent for it. Wouldn't mind having some of that myself. You should really consider mastering the skill. I'll be expecting some great things in the future. Okay, nice.
I see, I see. It may not be much, but please, accept this.
Magician's Charm, okay. Normal attacks and mana actions preserve skill chain. I really haven't been able to use this at all. I have no idea how to actually do it in the first place. I made the right choice asking you to help me. Do let me know if you come across any new discoveries. Yeah, I tried to chain skill, like, it's got to do something with character switching, but every time I do it, it's like, it doesn't really work, doesn't really do anything. And then I randomly get like a chain 2 or something, okay. The white whale is, without a doubt, the most seizable creature in Obelia Gulf. With a length of over 150... It's not mile, it's melee. It could easily overturn a large passenger liner. Will you really be able to pull this off? My stomach is wringing itself into knots. In any event, I need to secure the crops so they don't fall over. On that note, where in the world has Hachi gotten off to? I've got to find her before the plan gets in the way. I see. You kids have been having quite a rough go of things. Still, between knowing that Rose is safe and finally hearing Philea's story, Family Man is plenty satisfied. Unfortunately, we still have yet to find my wife, but I have faith she's alright, wherever she is. I'm so glad that Rose, Gren and the others are okay. With any luck, we'll find Corinne soon as well. I just hope she's alright wherever she is. I'm so glad my dad's okay, and the two of you are to thank for it. Now we just need to find my mom, and then all of us can be together again, Flea included. We've got a big operation to pull off first though, huh? I'll just have to work even harder from here on out. Speaking of which, Rosa, there's something important I want to discuss with you. Huh? With me? What about? I can explain on the way. Just lend me your ear for a bit. Okay. Kaja? About this important thing you wanted to discuss. Never mind. I'll just talk to you later. Interesting. I'm really glad Rosa's dad is okay. Their family is pretty tight-knit, so hopefully her mom is safe too. What about your old man, Gren? He not just as important to you? We've usually got kind of a hate-hate relationship, but all the same, I wouldn't want to lose him like this. Lately, I keep thinking that I should have talked stuff out with him a bit more. I've been through a lot since everything went down in Karnak, you know? So if he's still alive, maybe he's changed a little himself. Okay, I want to see what we... With the addition of Renee to the crew, you can now hold level 3 Lancions.
What can I get you today?
So, what are these effects here, alright? Mana sail power, okay. Sinking foes refills special projectile. Interesting. Ship ailment resistance.
Feel free to
I
call.
will say so far our ship has not been frozen or set on fire or anything like that. Either we got lucky or we just died far too fast. Rafe, I'm so glad you're right. But is it true? Are you really working as a mercenary for Hispani? Sorry I never said anything, Mom. But you saw from the ship how I fought in the village, right? Don't you think I've gotten stronger? Oh, Rafe. What am I to do about this? Well, that's a bummer. I was hoping you'd be happy for me. Guess there's no leaving my mom in the dark anymore about the mercenary thing. I was really hoping to keep it a secret, save her the grey hairs, you know. Her hair's pretty bright already, so you know. Are you on the subject? Why'd you return to Karnak now of all times, Rafe? I heard the conflict along the Roman-Hispani border's been getting pretty intense lately. Wouldn't this be a prime chance for a mercenary to rag it in? Hey, even a guy like me gets homesick every once in a while. Oh, that's really all there is to it. The Ria seem well aware of the Border Sea Force movements. If the enemy is taking us seriously, then I guess we don't have the liberty of letting our guard down either, huh? What am I to do about this?
What can I get you?
That's a good question that I do not have the answer to.
Anything? Don't be.
How wonderful it is that her son is alive and well. Though their circumstances are anything but simple, I couldn't be happier to see them reunited. What's more, Renee was safely recovered as well. That's yet another anxiety allayed. We must ensure that our upcoming mission succeeds, for the sake of special moments like these. Perhaps I should give my sword a good oil and honing. Now then, I do believe my sword could use a good oil and honing. You can never know when I might have need of it. Right. Priest.
Time to mix.
80%, huh? Alright. We only have one empty bottle though, so it's not like
Any. Don't.
we can really mix anything up here. Things got a little hairy back there, but I'm glad you're okay, Dr. Flair. Not that I have any doubts, you know, knowing you. Yes, well, I can hardly give up the ghost before finding the original strain of Calcetin flower. I'm also rather intrigued by this white whale everyone has been mentioning. I've yet to see him for myself. You'll flip when you do. It'll be worth the wait. Consider my expectations raised. You do realize we're about to fight the thing you are getting so giddy over, right? I used to think it was just Adol, but I guess crackpots come in packs. Right. Dr. Flair sure is one tough customer. I think I could learn a thing or two from him. But enough about that. We'd better put our heads together on how to get past that white whale. We should get the infirmary ready to handle any eventuality. I'll prepare a copious amount of anti-Grieger poison for future use as well, just to be safe. This doctor knows hurting just as well as healing. Yep. Dr. Flair here has nerves of steel. It really is heartening to have him with us. Naturally, his ability as a physician factors into that as well. Frankly, I'm envious of the man. Well, he's not spending his idle time fishing, so there's that.
Step on him! I've come back!
Taking on that white whale and fought in a ship like this is borderline suicide, no matter which way you slice it. I'd best load up any valuables into a rowboat when I can. Then, once things go to Huh? It's not what it sounds like. Desertion? Me? I perish the thought. I'm absolutely positively rooting for the Sanders to carry the day. Sure you are. Chris was right. This guy is gonna be all kinds of trouble. Now, where was I? Oh, yes. Getting our supplies ready for battle. We've got to band together and knock those Rieger off their pedestals, Bryce.
Gah, come back.
Totally, yeah. That's what you were thinking about? So, with the addition to Rave to the crew, you can now dismantle equipment. Equipment can be dismantled at the forge on the Sanders. Doing so yields basic parts. Okay, we're good on those for the time being.
Hey, how's your gear holding up?
Our gear is actually doing pretty well, especially once we upgrade it. Okay, so I'd say defense first, right? Yeah. We are short on money. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's a first.
Don't.
All right. Maybe just sing a few ships, and that's gonna be that.
Break time's over.
I do wanna see if we have anything else available to us right now. I don't think so. But let's take some of those currents here. See if we run into a wall. And if we find like part of a fleet nearby, then we'll take that out as well. Ah, no, I see. So, oh wait, no, that's the wrong direction. Of course, I should look at the compass.
Whoa, this is actually pretty good.
So we want to go. So this way is fine. This way, I'm fairly certain that it's blocked off. So we should check down here. So okay, so just same where we came. Okay, south. So this is technically, yeah, this is the right way. If we take the current to this here, we can try to get further south on... or we just... yeah, let's do this instead. That might be better.
I think we can use this.
If the game lets us, that is. It does.
Might be a use for it.
Nice. Okay.
A blessing from our divine master.
If you say so.
I think we're coming into some mist.
It's not as bad as the White Shade, but our visibility's pretty low.
You never know what'll come in handy.
Okay, well. There's gonna be something here eventually. Just not right now. Okay, let's liberate this island. See what happens. Okay, difficulty 2, sea waves 2, land areas 3, another hardfire tome, rainbow lamp, damn, nice. And we get crimson manual dance. Go.
You bastards have had it too good for too long!
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna do my bestest too!
Suck on this!
Chew on this!
Fire!
Chew on this!
How do you like that? We're surrounded!
Oops.
The time has come to light the way!
Let's beat up the
Fight.
bad guys!
Let's go.
Right on the mark! Turn them to flotsam! Go ahead!
the battle
Keep it coming.
Okay.
Things are coming along smoothly.
Take no prisoners!
Ba-da-bum. Nah, there you go.
How do you like that? Suck on this! Now!
Damn, those special projectiles do a ton of damage to
Tide's on our side!
Take the shot!
that. I did not expect that.
Once in a while.
Okay. Maybe I should have taken out more ships. I will see.
We'll take this place back no matter what!
Those Grieger ain't getting their way on my watch!
Yes, yeah, whatever, it's fine. There's more. Damn. That was quick. And no damage taken. Yet. We're gonna take damage though. There's no way I can do this without taking damage. Yeah, especially with those. Yeah, there you go. There we go, that's better. I did not see you. We're not gonna get a lot of...
We're near
Oh.
the end!
Be gone, you filthy things! A puppet Grieger. Let's get this done.
Yeah!
We're getting a lot of revenge bonus here, that's for sure, unfortunately.
Shatter to bits! Shatter to bits!
Okay, good.
How's this? Eat this!
Nice. Okay. Try again. Okay, let's see. Do we maybe get a time bonus this time around?
I don't see any more Krieger around.
The fools ran out of luck the second they stepped onto human turf.
Nah. Oh wow.
Aced it.
Stillness. Holy fuck. Alright. Still no time bonus though. Yeah. Who are you? Why am I recognize this lady. She's an out-of-towner who was passing through Karnak, yep. We saved her from some Krieger on the highway. She must have been caught in the attack. We'll take her in. It's not like she's from the townsfolk, but whatever. No sense picking nits about it.
My name is Millette. I am a traveler.
Yeah, a
and
traveler.
nothing else. More pressingly, would you be so kind as to escort me somewhere safe at once? I can ill afford to fritter my time away in such a place as this.
Right.
Nah.
She's definitely not nobility. No can do. This ship's got important business to take care of. We can't just ferry you at your beck and call. Besides, we're short-handed as it is. And another thing, where's that high and mighty tone coming from after we went out of our way to rescue you? That's... my apologies. It's a bit of a, shall we say, inborn tendency of mine to foist my needs upon others. I do generally appreciate you taking the time to rescue me. Nevertheless, I have yet to fully grasp the situation. Why did this have to happen now of all times? Just when I'd finally reached the town. You do seem pretty phased. You should rest for now. Thank you. You're very kind. But, is there truly no taking me elsewhere? I really am in a bit of a bind, you see. I said no, and I ain't gonna say the third time, understand? Long as you're aboard my ship, you're gonna make yourself useful. Find some chores to do at the very least. You want to get out of Obelia Gulf, then you'll need to find a way to do that on your own. I understand. As I'm not accustomed to life at sea, I shall be relying on your good graces. Millette has joined the crew, and we get more defense. Heck yeah. The Ricochet skill Frigid Glare has been unlocked. Okay. Alright.
Hugel, you're back!
So then. Mysterious book. This appears to be an old book. Hyle must have picked it up somewhere. It says... Seafaring for mana wielders. Could this be? Let us contents your copy to the journal.
I need
Okay.
a break.
I think that was like the quest just popped up after that, right? Also, where is the woman? Oh yeah, do we have? Yes, we do. Oh wow, okay. I mean, sure, we do need more shell rock though. I do know where to get shell rock, so that's not really that big of a deal.
Anything you...
Gotta get it first though. Where is she? Okay, and yes, she has the quest. No, oh, you have the quest. Well, do you truly intend to contest that monster-riddled fort? How inconceivably reckless! I'm utterly opposed. We ought to flee to another part of the sea instead. Denied. We've got our reasons for fighting. You wanna run, then jump overboard and start paddling. Well, I never. That's positively absurd. Contesting that monster-riddled fort is tantamount to willfully walking toward death itself. Everyone in these recondite seas is positively absurd. I don't care. Oh right, Adol, Kaja. Do you have a sec to talk? What you need? Well, I've been thinking about opening a Roosevelt pop-up tavern. Say again? What do you mean by pop-up tavern? Well, it's basically like a temporary second chain. You know what? Let me start from the beginning. So, the Sanders has saved a lot of people and taken them abroad, right? But it's clear everyone here has different thoughts on how to go about things. For every person who's willing to pitch in, there are those who'd rather just look out for themselves. The situation in general seems to have a lot of passengers feeling frustrated and uneasy. I see where you're coming from, Rosa. But most of these people aren't here by choice. Not really much we can do about that. You may be right, but it got me thinking that this isn't much different from a typical night at the Rosemary Inn's Tavern. Was it? Was it? Absolutely. Some customers were there to have a good time, while others just wanted to complain after work. It was a place where people from all around town could come to eat, drink, and be merry. The most important thing was that everyone left feeling refreshed. That's what the Rosemary Inn was all about. As the owner's daughter, you want to try and replicate that. Is that it? Mm-hmm. It would just be for one day, but I'd like to give everyone on the Sanders the tavern experience. Could I ask you to help with the preparations, maybe? What do you need? I have no idea. Sure. Great, thank you so much. A one-day-only tavern, huh? Guessing you'll need grub and alcohol for that. That's right. I figured we could offer the inn's standard menu as far as dishes go. We already have most of what we need, except for our secret ingredient, whirlwind grass. I haven't been able to find any. I don't know much about cooking. But there's a lot of merchants that come in and out of Belter Island, so we might be able to get some there. In that case, would you mind picking some up? I'll work on getting the alcohol. Okay. Okay, we're on it. I really appreciate the help, you guys.
All right, let's do this.
Quest Fellowship with Flavor started. How is she gonna get alcohol, though?
Off we go!
Okay, we'll keep that in mind. I'd say. It does seem like this is it, though. As far as areas go.
Full speed ahead!
This could be useful.
Alright, take him down.
Enemy ships confirmed.
We're surrounded?
Turn them to blossom! shot!
How do you like that?
Bye.
Fire! Suck on this!
Oh, fuck. Yeah, we're out. Ha! Nice try there.
Nice shot!
So, what do we have
How do you
here?
like that? Fire!
Nothing really, huh? And this is gonna be blocked off. Yeah, of course. Right. So we need some of that rock. Hold on, wasn't there enemies by now that we can kinda farm for their drops? No. Okay, in that case, we have to go here.
I'll chart a direct course.
Let's catch our breath.
So then, let's go ahead and hopefully get lucky.
What's this?
Oh, okay, that looks good.
Switch! Go! Go! Go!
I see the why this skill is so expensive.
Going somewhere?
It's really good. With its suction. Secret items. Alright, so where are the remaining barrels here?
Going somewhere? Go!
We might have gotten everything.
Going somewhere? Going somewhere?
Yep. Come back.
Switch!
Yeah, okay. Yeah, looks like we got things. Oh, nice. One more. But no shed rocks. That's okay. That's okay.
Mind taking the helm?
Tinkering with ships is
So then,
great work, everyone. Anything else? You know where to.
our little Huggle had a pretty good idea there. Huh?
Hey,
So,
handles like a dream, guaranteed.
oh yeah, we don't have that.
Handles like a dream, guaranteed.
Damn, max it out.
Handles like a dream, guaranteed.
And now we need more steely bones. That's fine.
What? Don't let all...
Nope, I saw stuff. I will say that I'm a bit disappointed with the income of our little farm. So this has the level 47
Should be a good
elite
spot
mob.
to rest.
However, we are level 40 and we already beat level 70 something mob. Okay, this we still can't do yet.
Switch! There!
So, no shortcut. We'll just
Nice try!
rip that guy.
Going somewhere? Go! Going somewhere? Go! Yeah! Go! Eat this!
I didn't see, but weird.
Go! Go! Yeah! Yeah!
Okay, getting closer.
Going somewhere? Going somewhere? Yeah!
So, there it is. Let's see.
Switch! Looks strong.
Okay, as a breath that we need to be very careful about. Can be blocked though. Good to know. Nice. Careful. No. Down goes.
Sure put our
Nice.
skills to the test.
Gilross defeated. Veterans necklace. Normal attacks restore 5 SP. Reduce auto regenerate though. I see. Okay, interesting.
That's the stuff.
Well then, with that, this is 100, and so is this. Sweet. Okay, so I want to have more bones, right? Yeah, bones are here.
All right, let's go. Want to take a break here?
Let's go. I want to be as prepared as we can be. Although we already noticed last time that we are kind of above the level curve at this point. But whatever, it's fine. Okay, that's mastered. Awesome.
Here I go! Here I go!
Do we get? Nope. Not yet, anyways. Bam, ba-dum, bam, bam. Give me bones. And that's mastered.
Here I go! Here I go! Here I go! Shove off!
That's mastered as well. Good. Yeah, they're just monster parts.
In my sight! In my sight! You're an open book!
Get wrecked. Or countered, rather.
In my sight! In my sight! Let's get this done! Let's get... Yeah!
Oh, I should have checked which monsters actually give us those bones. Ah, it's fine. Ah, no, they do drop them. Okay, nice. In that case, everything is A-okay.
In my sight! Don't catch me! Eat this! Get him! In my sight! Switch! Run away! What? How's this? Stronger the better!
Well, that one exploded. So, Quarter Blade is done. We do have Flare Lance now, and that is, yep, that's the only thing. Still a question mark on this one. Yeah. Wait a second. Blade Dance. Got that. That's the... okay. I would have said, based on the preview there, that this might be also Blade Dance related. But then again, it's probably a very high tier skill, because the strength of this seems to be off the freaking charts. Like, holy fuck. Okay, so, but yeah. Quick Pierce replace this one. Where is the one that you just learned? Blade Dance. There we go. You have two mastered over here. Sure, Shield Bash, whatever. Sky Drive. We are probably fine on Bones now. Let's take this one out and then we're done. That is a nice skill. That is a nice skill.
All right, let's go. Time for a little break.
May not look.
So, you got 2 bones.
Handles like a dream, guaranteed. Handles like a dream, guaranteed.
And of course, we need one more.
What's don't?
Adventure extensively as Adol. Ah, okay, yeah. I mean, I've been trying to focus a bit more on Kaja.
Let's set sail.
Right. In my defense, yeah.
I'll chart a direct course.
Want to take a break here?
Adol's attacks are just faster, which helps.
Okay, let's ride.
Which is why, yeah. Ow.
Yeah.
Okay, get up.
Coming through.
That's a neat skill. Definitely.
Coming through.
Also a very expensive one.
In my sight. Let's get him.
There, we go on. Nope, that's double leather.
Yeah.
We need one bone, just one. I'll probably need more for some ship upgrades, but
In my sight.
I mostly care about the weapon right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ha! Nice knockback.
In my sight. Yes.
Yep, I was about to say, that looked like a bone. I'm gonna kill these two on the floor as well.
Down some. Down some. In my sight. Down some. Let's get him. Fire in the hole.
Alright, we... no. That's fine. That's fine. Alright. Offshore.
Okay, let's go. Mind taking the helm?
May not look it. Okay, all done.
Alright, so... oh, we got 2 bones, actually. But yeah, now we need black silver sand, and
What's
I
the
have...
little-
like, we haven't gotten this one yet. That's a completely new thing.
Break time's over.
For that... sorry. For that one quest, we've been asked, yeah, to go back here. So let's do that. Harbor.
All right, let's go.
Okay. Not you. Also, yeah. Huh? Whirlwind grass? You mean that herb they use over in Karnak? It isn't really a thing in Norman cooking, so I doubt we have any in stock. That's so. We'll try elsewhere then. Thanks, Loki. If anyone would have some, it'd probably be him. Well, apparently not. Princess, Adol, what can I do for you two today? We're looking for an herb called whirlwind grass. Ever heard of it? Whirlwind grass, I actually have some of that at my house. Normans don't typically use it, but our family makes Karnak-style dishes every now and then, now and again. Yeah, that makes sense. Would you mind sparing us a bit? You like Karnak-style food? I suppose you could say that. I can share a little if you need. Give me just a minute. Received some whirlwind grass from Magni. Thanks, we'll make good use of it. Sure thing. Hope it makes for a nice meal. Well, was quick. This was too easy. Where's the... thing?
Mind taking the helm?
Oh, is that what I think it is? Yep, we got your whirlwind grass. How are things on your end with the alcohol? Good, I managed to find enough while we were back in the waters near Karnak. That should be all the ingredients we need. I'll go right ahead and get started on everything. Rosa and Renee began prepping the food. Meanwhile, Adol and Kaja went around to let everyone know about the event. A few hours later, the one day-only off-site Raspberry pop-up tavern was open for business. Welcome. Today we are serving our house staple, seafood and mushroom fricassee. With empty goblets. Oh, wait. This is good stuff. And here I thought I'd never get to enjoy these flavors again.
So cool!
Thanks a bunch, Rosa. You're very welcome. Oh, Mr. Carpent, let me get you another glass of wine. Ah, Rosa, you always were such a thoughtful girl. Though I suppose that was clear from you putting this shindig together. Ah, how lovely it is to be able to relax for a change. Yes, quite. We still have plenty more if anyone wants seconds. Indulge yourself as much as you like today. Yes, ma'am. Looks like a rousing success. Rosa's really no element. Not that it's any surprise for an innkeeper's daughter. And you can tell she really watches out for everyone. She's attentive to everyone's needs, of course, but she's also got a surprisingly good eye for detail. Adol, Kaja, I really can't thank you two enough. You helped me bring some color back into everyone's faces. And that's got me all cheered up too. I can tell. Now, there's just one last thing to do. Hey there, guys. Sure took you long enough. We had Rosa and Mr. Raspberry use Norman-style seasoning on our portions. I'm confident it'll be to your taste, Miss Kaja. This is a special occasion, so you two had better eat up. Well, what do you say we begin, Adol? And so the Raspberry Pop-Up Tavern closed its doors to rave reviews. Adol and Kaja too found themselves with pleasantly full bellies.
That just about does it.
And quest complete. Got a reward. Fish fry lunchbox. Damage mitigation plus 10% for 200 seconds is pretty sick. Also received recipe. Not for the fish fry though.
What would you like? A group meal.
Hold
I'll
new
prepare it straight away.
Gold acquisition up. Mana sale duration. Hitting enemy ships earn gold. I see.
Would you like anything else? A box lunch then?
Interesting. Since we ran out of gold earlier, we are gonna use that in the upcoming fight, but oh no, the recipe was specifically for, yeah, okay. But yeah. What is new here? I am probably blind and don't see it. Ah, I am. Yeah, and once again we are out of Shell Rock. Oh, before I forget. Again.
Let's keep sailing.
This one right here. Since we now got all the small fish, right? The penguin looks somewhat satisfied. Cycloid brooch, huh? Oh, hey, that is a thank you gift. Much appreciated, little guy. Still peckish. Still peckish. Still peckish. Ate an entire tuna. Still peckish. Still peckish. Alright, so, let's go ahead and listen to these.
Something's gotta give or we'll be screwed. Shit. No way around it. Hey, Rafe! I call for a truce. Stewing in all this bad blood is just gonna hurt our next mission. What? You still on about that scrape we had? Not everything demands a big public announcement, you know. I don't bring that sort of baggage with me to the battlefield, unlike a certain goofball on deck.
Whatever! A truce is a truce, and that doesn't mean I admit any blame, just so we're clear.
Is this supposed to be their way of patching things up?
I think so.
What can I say? These two have always been like this.
We must ensure that the Sandras is sufficiently stocked for battle. The bandages and dressings we requisitioned from that Grieger ship will go a long ways toward that.
Dang, nice work, Doc. You put an ex-thief like myself to shame.
No doctor I've met has been anything like you. Where'd you learn to be so cunning?
I'm getting up there in years, so chalk it up to life experience. The time I spent up in the sky was particularly eventful.
The sky?
Yeah, they don't know.
Guess anything's possible for a pal of Adol's. Gah. No, I'm just talking crazy.
Duh. Nope, you've got a point.
We're zooming along.
Alright, so, let's grab
Oh, what a splendid find!
that. Then... we are basically ready to go, right? There's not really a lot we can do. We are kept on exploration.
All right, let's go.
Oh, there's even a shop there. Oh, we can of course also fish here. I completely whiffed this.
Seems we got fish in the water. Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Is there anything new here? Doesn't seem like it. All right.
Handle your...
Fishing gauge fill rate on support activation up. We can buy M and L bait here. That's good. Fishing gauge reduction rate down. Okay. We have... oh, we used a bunch. But still. This is not that expensive.
Here, take it. Use it well. So long.
So, what you're saying is, if we hand the white whale, you'll be able to take care of the rest. In that case, just leave it to us fishermen. We can't communicate with the white whale, but we know he's been watching over us for many a year. He's like family to all of us, and when your family gets out of hand, it's up to you to bring him in line again. Okay, so it was safe. Haha, there you are. You said earlier that you had a proposal for us. Mind filling us in? We are short on time, so I'll explain as we are shoving off. Is the Sandras primed to set sail? We want to make sure we are fully prepared for this. What's your call, Adol? Yep, she's good to go. Good. Board your ship as soon as you can then.
There's nothing like the open sea. This takes me back a good 40 years.
Don't get too carried away or you'll throw out your back again, you old coot.
Those geezers sure are fired up, huh?
I'm worried, though. Is involving them in this plan really a good idea?
No.
Well, the strategy is a sound one at least. Those old guys are pretty cool in my book. I like their style. If somebody that cool is wrong, then I don't want to be right.
All right, everyone. We'll go over the plan for this joint operation with Ilmer Village one more time. The White Whale seems to have a habit of going after ships. So, we'll sail the Sandras through the area at top speed to lure him out.
Once he's spotted us, we'll lead him to a reef due west of Ralphos Island.
Aye. There, the villagers will use their fishing nets to trap the whale in the reef.
That's not gonna work.
Then, we make our way out of the reef and head straight for Ralphos Island.
And from there, we land and launch an attack on their fort, yeah?
This is the first time I've ever had to do something like this for real.
Well, I know I'm ready to kick some undying ass. That poison Dr. Flare whipped up will let the rest of us finally help out.
Adol and I will lead the charge. Once we're ashore, I want you to take the helm, Easer.
Understood.
Wraith, Gren, and Doki will make up the next wave after us. Your job will be to deal with any enemies that slip by me and Adol.
Got it. We'll also be escorting any rescued villagers from Ilmer back to the ship. I guess that's a fair price to pay for the old guy's help. Well, not like we wouldn't rescue the villagers either way.
Our ultimate goal is either to take Yurth out completely, or at least drive her out of these waters. We can do this. Right, Adol?
We've grown a lot since then. Well, if we can't, then that's it for me. Wow. No, let's say positive.
Aye. Just you wait, Yurth. This time, we're gonna pay her back twofold for what happened at Karnak.
True conversation.
Dealing with the White Whale, slipping into the fort. Our to-do list just keeps piling up.
You're telling me? Are we really up to the job?
This battlefield is ours alone to storm. Help never came back in Karnak, and that's not changing here.
I don't want to have to go through anything like that ever again.
That's the whole reason I joined this crew to begin with. We got this in the bag. Just you wait and see.
There Gren goes again. Can't you take your shrieking somewhere else?
Nope. Okay, looks like we can have a little bit of a thing here.
Enemy ships confirmed.
Smash 'em! Eat it, you bill-sucking wretches!
Okay, we gotta be a bit careful. I don't want to lose too much HP for whatever we have to do. He says as he loses basically all of it.
Now's our chance to board!
We'll have to fix that. We can with a lunch here on this.
Shield
It's
sister.
fine. It's fine.
You louts ain't getting out of this alive! Let's get this done!
To me!
Defeated 500 Kruger in total, alright.
Nice try!
Nice.
Don't overdo it.
Alright. Get up.
Let's join forces!
Okay.
Here.
your feet. I messed up.
So we have these guys here, huh? Okay, understood. No messing around there.
Rip them apart. How do you like that?
Turn them to flotsam! Chew on this!
Nope.
Out of the way, sluggard!
Fire! Fire!
Ah, fuck. What?
Suck on this.
Okay, that one's down.
Now's our chance, second wretches! Turn them to flotsam!
Take this. Let's go, Shield Sister.
Okay.
You louts ain't getting out of this alive!
Mona, to me. How's that? Mona, to me.
Don't move, you two!
How's that?
Okay. It's funny how the first two waves are pretty tame.
You're both so dashing.
How's that?
Hold on.
How's this?
That's what I get. Okay, and now shit's gonna get real.
Let's join forces! Pathetic! Eat this!
Fire in the hole! Mona, to me. Mona, to me. Show 'em what's what.
Okay, whatever. Go. Just guard everything. Except for that. Can't dodge that. Can't guard that.
Mona, to me. Switch. Too easy. Mona, to me.
Oof. Get him.
Mona, to me. It goes through. Mona, to me.
Me, I can scarcely tear my eyes away.
Switch! Let's get him!
Show 'em what for!
Okay, two down. Last one.
Time they got what's coming to 'em.
Oh yeah, in style.
Victory is ours.
Red lump. Oh well.
Looks like everyone's okay.
Yeah, but our ship needs some repairs, unfortunately.
Whoopsie. We bumped into something.
Nah. How far off the beaten path can we go here? Is the question. You know what? No. We can't hold the lunch here on right now. Fuck. Okay. Okay.
Quick as a
Should not have
flash.
fought that then. Here is our islands. We can't get that yet though, which is fine. It's on the map, and that means we can fast travel to it.
Look at us go!
Okay, I'm just gonna look around still.
This could be useful, don't you think?
Yo, Jack, what's up? Next vacation for... Yep, basically, since I couldn't get time off for trails, I had a ton of vacation days saved up still. And what better time to use it than with the next Falcon game, right? Which is this one. And so far, no regrets. No regrets.
Go, go, go!
Oh, okay, no, there's another island. Is that reachable? No.
Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
Yep. Yeah, East Nordics is on track to be my second favorite East so far, for sure. It's a lot of fun.
We're closing in on Raffos Island.
Any sign of the whale?
None yet.
Rosa's on lookout duty? That's a pretty big responsibility.
It's gonna be really tough to beat out East 8 for me for the top spot on the East ranking, but yeah. Yeah, yours too. Yeah. Alright, you know your last East is 8. Yeah, East 9 does a lot of really neat things. Mechanically, definitely superior to East 8, but East 8 has the honestly the better setting and the better story progression, in my opinion. And East 10 does a lot of things differently mechanically from, well, the previous 3D Eases. Story so far is good. Yeah.
She's sharp-sighted with a keen eye for detail. Besides, she's been looking to prove herself for a while now. That's a feeling I can understand.
Characters, most importantly.
Oh?
White whale spotted! He's directly below us!
Adol, hard to starboard!
Well, this
Holy crap!
ship has some
we've got his
acceleration.
attention. Now we lead him toward the reef. Rosa, don't take your eyes off that whale.
Yes, ma'am!
Do we have to control? No. Okay, cutscene.
All right, men, we're up.
Let's show them what the fishermen of Ilmer Village can do.
Yeah!
Well, that's one hell of a net.
He's struggling harder than we planned on.
It's like he doesn't even care if he gets hurt. He's so strong. It's unreal.
Don't count us out yet, Roggle. We've still got some fight left in these musty bones.
The fishing boats!
Hey! Those old-timers are in trouble over there!
We still need their help down the line. There's gotta be something we can do for them.
Karja?
Man, the harpoon.
They said he tends to go after ships, but he's not reacting to the fishing boats at all. Maybe he's still trying to go after the Saunders for some reason.
She's right.
But how can he tell the Saunders apart from any other ship?
Remember when Dogi got sick on us? It's not the ship he's chasing. It's Adol. Well, it's the mana users.
Huh? Then what is he? Oh, I get it. If Yurth's involved, then that makes sense.
Yeah.
When it came to Evie, she sent him after me and Adol specifically. I know exactly what you're thinking. And I agree. Can't let the old-timers have all the fun, huh? Change of plans, everyone. Easer, take the helm right away.
Understood.
Hey, what are you planning?
You maniacs.
Attack! Come on. Well, let's see.
Let's do this, brother.
We're fighting a whale.
And jump!
Oh, okay.
Great! He's coming this way! Let's draw him to that island over there! Time to move, Adol!
I have a feeling we need to catch these. Yeah.
He looked right at us.
Above us!
I didn't know you can turn around. You fell into the sea. I know. I tried to switch lanes and it wouldn't let me. You can sail and explore. Yes,
right
correct.
at us.
You go from island to island. Like every map is kind of small.
Above us!
Why doesn't this? What? Oh, I'm pressing A. That's the mistake there. Oops. I didn't know you can just turn around though. Still.
It's crumbling! Get a move on!
And yeah, then you go from island to island. Every island is a little bit different.
He's coming from below!
All right! Just keep on luring him!
Rocks incoming!
Bring it on! We'll dodge him!
It's fine.
Right when we need it!
Whoa! Wow, come on, I got that.
All right! Just keep on luring him!
Rocks incoming!
Bring it on! We'll dodge him! Right when we need it! Up front! Here I go! Not much further now.
Okay.
Don't get hit, shield brother!
Back at you, Karja!
No. Wow.
Not much much further now.
Wow, there's a pity system. Feels bad, man.
Don't get hit, shield brother.
Back at you, Karja.
Just gotta stop goofing up, that's all. Yeah, I don't. I really don't.
Let's burst past it!
That's the way. All right. Now we can face him
That
here.
was a neat section.
Whoa! He's not slowing down at all!
Well, it's gonna strand then. Really?
A Grieger? Was that thing controlling him from the inside like some kind of parasite?
Get up! Ow! Oh. Okay, one shot you.
Sorry.
Gotcha.
Let's get him! How's this? Eat this! My blood is boiling!
Get up. Nice. I try to cut it too close. Even though, like, blocking is a pretty lenient timer for perfect blocks, so. There you go.
Not here.
I never learn.
Back on your feet.
Sorry to put you
I
out.
tried.
I can't go down like this.
Thanks.
Yeah, no, it's Inferno. It's not even hard, it's Inferno. Oh, fuck. I see, poison.
Messed up.
I'm not too late.
Just so that.
You're kidding.
So yeah, that's why everything just one-shots are, well, not everything, but most things one-shot us. I died, I want to say 6 times in the tutorial, in the very first tutorial fight. So, it was pretty funny. From what I've been told, hard is actually pretty easy still. Okay. What? Oh, come on. Nah.
It broke through! How's this? How's this?
Oh, what? Come on. Oh, hi.
Too easy. How's this?
That's what I get.
Switch! What?
Was so good. Oh, we got him. Oh, I didn't know. Hi.
Go time, Korja! Mana! To me!
Sorry.
Oh no.
Not looking good.
There was stuff on the floor.
Pathetic. Still got some fun. Not here.
I was greedy.
How's this?
Punished. So hard. Yep, we need up. It's the first.
Another chance! How's this? How's this?
If I had seen the damage field on the ground, then we would have not died. But unfortunately didn't see it, so I stood in it and we took a ton of damage.
Shatter! To bit! It's over! Dodge this!
Okay.
How's this?
Eat this. Let's get this done.
Switch!
Yeah.
How's that? Messed up.
Fuck. Too late.
Gotta tough it out.
I was almost a goner.
Something's off.
Switch! How's this?
Come on.
You'll be fine. Fighting you right tight.
I'm still gonna die here.
Here. Yeah.
How's this?
Wrong skill. Wasted our 3.0 multiplayer there. Kinda. That's better.
How's this? How's that?
I try to keep a multiplier at the end so we can hopefully more easily take out the small ones. Way too early.
Together! Dodge
That's more like it. Okay. Turns out you can block that as well, huh? I got that. It was close. That was the point, though. Okay. Nah. Nice. Okay, now we gotta keep our multiplier here. Okay, so careful. Yeah, that's stuff. Oh, wait, no.
You're done.
Right. Just slide okay.
All right, we did it. Looks like he really was being controlled by that Krieger parasite.
I'm glad he's back to his senses. Now we can make it to Ralph's Island.
Aye. We're finally headed for the real fight.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
First off, we'll need the Sandras to swing by and pick us up. Let's make our way back to the reef. Yeah.
I've learned boss patterns.
Better mark this area on the map.
Yeah, learning boss patterns is definitely helpful.
Yeah.
Experience for the entire party plus 25%. Interesting. Now for the big question. Go for... Use the 25% one or use the 10% one, or keep using 10% one with 150 HP on. You know what? We have 2,300. Yeah. This is fine.
Yeah.
Is that it? Buried? Oh, buried treasures. Yes, of course.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Yes.
Sure something's around here.
There are two on Valentine's Day.
Found something.
Yeah. All right. I am well, and I am planning on playing it on release, obviously. Oh, we can't fish yet. Okay.
Yeah. Is that? Is he offering to give us a ride?
We got Xenoblade news. Please do share. Oh, so they were working on an export. Well, I mean, people were speculating for a while, and it makes sense. So yeah. The biggest question is, do I want to replay X on the Switch? Because I have played X and the 60 FPS patch for CMU made the game really nice. We all know the Switch is... we'll see. When does it release? Do we have a date? Oh, you said March. Okay. Good. Eventually, I'm sure. March 5th. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't work out with Daybreak 2 potentially, most likely, so we'll see. I might pick it up, but at some point later. Let's not look a gift whale in the mouth.
I'm not getting any hostility from him anymore. Whoa! He's taking us to Ralphos Island. Adol, this is amazing!
Well, we had a ship, now we have a whale.
Ahoy there! Give him what for, you two!
We're drawing close to Ralphos now. The plan might have changed a little, but we'll just have to roll with it.
Adol! Karja! We'll use the Sondras to draw the enemy ships away from the fort.
Then you guys use the opening to make landfall and start kicking some ass.
Oh, we don't get a naval battle
Me,
there?
Rafe, and Dogi
Okay.
will be right behind you.
Sure you'll be okay?
Yes! We'll make do somehow!
Enemy ships approaching off the bow.
So they spotted the Sondras already. Guess this is our chance for a surprise attack.
All right, guys, we're going in.
Thanks, Gran. Don't get in over your heads, okay?
I hear you loud and clear.
Okay.
That was a big help. Thanks. Right then. So that's Yurd's fort, huh? I guess it's finally time. Your brand!
Well, she's nearby.
No doubt about it. She's definitely here.
Let's go, Shield Sister.
Right. I'm counting on ya.
All right then. So, that's a very treasure right here.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Break elixir. All right. Well, I guess that's how we will be restocking here. Oh. We do... Well, we can't open anything else, but... Oh, we can upgrade our dark stuff. Punishment star plus, huh? Okay. So the upgrade stuff is really good. Problem is we need dark lumps. Okay, we can make 10 dark lumps. Oh, we need those lumps for upgrades. But we need the drops for... No, so Link, the dual stuff doesn't feel any different from normal, except that you have to hold down a button, right? You just hold down R2 and your partner will attack with you and you can use different skills. Also, you guard in that mode. Right, R2 is also your guard button, so you do guard with that. It's a bit interesting because I tend to just keep the button pressed the entire time, which has issue with this, which is a problem when you want to perfect guard something because whoops, I already have the button pressed. But yeah. Okay, so this is 8, this is 6, which is the same as... No, it's less than this stuff, technically. But then we get to break 12 here. Ugh, okay. I see. I'm not necessarily a fan. But this is more stats. What do we have right now here? We have break and... Well, okay, what... Right, we have what was left over at some point. Or what we got, rather. Right. So upgrading this might be... Or, well, putting something else in there might be a good idea. But yeah, no, the game controls pretty well. Though there is a problem that I will say with there's just so many stuff that the game wants you to do that the controls are a bit convoluted. We have 3, so we'll have 13. That is enough to get a Sinstar Plus. Okay.
All right. Better mark this area on the map.
We are. I used the button, right? We are guarding, and then we attack. Like that's it.
Let's get him.
If it ain't Hagel, what's in that deck you got? There. Oh, we have Adol. Looks like supplies from the ship. Let's see, weapons, medicine, and tools to make it. All of this should be enough for basic preparations. Thanks, Hagel. We'll put these to good use.
Sorry, but can you run me an errand?
Request errand run. Ah, right. Yeah, I mean, we are fully decked out on stuff. We don't have... So yeah, we're good.
Thanks, Hugel.
We are good. So anything, of course. SP cost, discounts, and...
Pretty sure something's around here. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
All right. Oh no. Can we? Nope.
Fear not thy fate. Those who fall with valor shall be ushered into their divine kingdom.
Those mono-wielding brats are here? But that can't be! Their ship is still out there!
Well,
We have our orders from Lady Earth. You won't set foot beyond this point!
For her! Let's get this done! Mona! To me!
I thought I dodged that. Sorry, blocked that.
Hang in there, Karja. Too easy. Get back on your feet.
Whatever, it's fine.
Thanks.
Right, you can't actually
Go down like this.
dodge the... Blade attack is marked as being dodgeable, but it's not. You've got to run away. The suction's gonna kill you. Already fought one of these guys before. Yeah, that's better.
Okay, let's make our way inside.
Seems kind of tough.
All right.
Switch!
Okay, they are, of course, fortified. All right. And they're also hard. Holy moly. I'm so glad I upgraded our armor to max for the time being. It's not the can anyways.
Here goes.
It's nice. The lever isn't actually outside, where it would be totally stupid to put, right? Nope. It's inside, but we can't reach it thanks to abilities. I like that a lot.
Seems kind of tough. Go to.
How's this?
Oh, you can dodge that. Well, technically you can, I guess.
Get you?
I was almost a goner.
It's over.
All right. Heal potion 3. Man, I'd like to use potions, but oh. Wait, if we reload here, This guy's gonna respawn. It's gonna suck. Let's wait a moment. Get some HP back. Oh yeah, playing on Inferno, so bottles get used up permanently.
Switch!
Switch!
I want to at least no longer hear the beep sound.
Switch!
Okay. Adol as well. You finished Metaphor? Like the game? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Alright.
A puppet. Maybe one of the villagers from Ilmer? We'll just have to take it down.
Oh, we got a full heal for that. Well. Okay, his thing is gonna recover his armor now. Yep, there you go. Ah, come on. Oh. Nice. Nope.
Who are you guys? Oh, right. The village. What happened to the village?
It's dead.
Are you from Ilmer?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
My name's Thomas.
I'll explain the events thus far to Thomas.
That's what's been going on? I guess we didn't end up doing any good in the end after all.
What do you mean? I don't think that's true.
It's okay. You don't have to try and make me feel better.
But
I
I
got
wanna.
upset with my old man when the Grieger first showed up because I thought he was being too cautious. So my friends and I stormed out of the village and tried to fight them off. We had no idea just what we were dealing with.
I can respect wanting to take him head on rather than running away.
Yeah, but in the end, it didn't do any good. We even wound up being forced to help them.
Hey! Adol! Karja!
Okay.
Whew, finally managed to catch up with you.
You're faster than I expected. What about the Undying Fleet?
Oh, don't worry about them. The Sandras is still out there keeping them busy.
Okay.
We waited for a chance to slip by and had the ship drop the three of us off.
Our opening gambit might have changed, but from this point on, we're back to the plan. Shall we start by escorting this guy to safety?
Please do.
Thank you. I'd appreciate that. You and Karja go on ahead, Adol. I'm sure everyone else on the Sandras will be here soon enough once they settle things out on the water.
Aye. Counting on you guys.
Well then.
How's that? Switch!
Can I please open this chest? Not break it. Revenge gauge fill rate plus 25%. Ooh. Oh man. There's some really tempting stuff here. I do want to have this though. Granted, we are using Euro skills right now because stuff is
I guess it's just an old building they're reusing. Still, the Grieger poured their blood, sweat, and tears into this. Can't go wrong knocking it down.
So there's another one. I do wonder though. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna equip it. Doesn't matter. This one's really good. Yeah, can't sleep up there.
Another puppet here too?
Yep.
Let's get this done.
Ah, nice. Come on. Too early. Too early. Down. They're turning into just regular monsters now, kinda.
Wait, this guy is...
The mayor.
Seems they brought some of the Karnak townsfolk here too.
You? What was I?
Well, Adol explained the events thus far to Clement.
So then, that nightmarish hellscape wasn't just a dream after all.
Pops?
Oh, Gren? That's good. You made it out okay then.
How do I put this? About Karnak.
It's gone.
I know. They told me what happened.
I see.
Pardon me, Adol, but is there some place I can go to catch my breath? No doubt I'd only slow you down if I stayed put.
Gren, Gren can take you. Yeah, it's dangerous here. Yeah.
All right. Sorry to trouble you, son. I'm still feeling a bit out of sorts.
Sure. Rafe should be pretty close by too, so... Yeah, we'll get it figured out.
Okay, Adol. Let's press on.
So, how do we deal with this now? I want to get up there. Ah, no, it looks like we have to circle around. Okay, that's a shame. Revive party and restore 50% HP on wipeout breaks after one use. Yep, that's the final boss item. Knew I saw something.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
Okay.
Didn't expect this here. Looks like a hassle and a half.
Come on. That's better.
Nice try. Mona, to me. Mona side. Mona side. In my sight. Switch. Switch. Get moving.
Okay, looks like we can actually go ahead and get some more skill experience here. All right.
Let's join forces. Let's get this done.
I let button go, but fine. Ow.
Here.
It's getting rough. You're mine. Get back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
Okay, Sincere. And there is another big guy. Okay.
That was close. You're mine.
Switch.
Well, one's dead. Repair it. Fair enough. There's a lot of red dots. Oh, right there. That's fine. Yeah. So.
Close call. Let's shatter to bits. Pathetic. Shatter to bits.
I mean, I like this guy just standing there. That helps.
How's this? Eat this. Not here.
Yeah, getting hit by that.
Stick it out.
Wasn't
Hang
good.
in there, Karja.
Sorry to put you out. How's this?
How's that? No chance. How's that?
How's
Okay. So open that up, but is there anything else here? The answer is yes.
I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here.
Dark drop? Okay, nice. That seems sweet though. Should have checked that earlier.
Switch! Here I go!
Whee! Yeah.
Here I go!
Nope. I should have gone for it.
Here I go!
Okay. So some treasures. Good.
Here I go! Not here.
Yep, Yep.
Hang in there, Karja.
Sorry to put you out.
You're mine.
Eat
Careful. What with you? Peculiar how wood carving. I wonder who likes that.
Switch! Another puppet? There sure are a lot of them around here.
Yeah.
You're an open book.
Nice.
How's this?
Nice. Wow, we're getting pretty close to just skipping the second armor phase. Ah, I fucked up.
Stick it out. Blast off! Blast off!
Oopsie daisy.
No, boy.
Who the hell are you two?
And he's already drunk.
Us? Who in hell are you?
Me? I'll tell you who. I'm the great Dawson from Karnak. That's who.
You know this guy, Adol?
Yeah, actually, no, I think I vaguely remember him, yeah.
Course you do.
Do I now?
I am pretty well known round town, after all.
This guy seems like a real pain in the hind. He's not one of the villagers from Ilmer, so let's just leave him here and move on.
Wow. We can't do that.
Yeah, I figured you'd say that.
Oh, that guy's another one from Karnak, isn't he? Gosh, would you look at that? Drunk as a skunk.
Yep.
Good timing. Could we have you deal with this guy?
That's what I'm here for.
Thanks, Rafe. You're a big help. This is dead, right? Yeah, it's dead.
Sure thing. You two be careful.
I was strongest in all of Karnak. Right. Well, isn't this something? You can just leave this guy to me. I'll make sure he's taken care of real quick. Going waiting. Oh yeah. Hey, what's up? We are actually already done waiting. We got our catcher. I guess we didn't really took down the whale, but something that was bothering him instead. So was that whaling, not the other part, not the other one. Or the other one. Oh, what's wrong? You feel like you need to do more fishing? Yes.
Probably should have spoken up earlier. Don't think you're gonna like it, though.
Oh boy.
We gotta go back to where we left Rafe. Now.
Why all of a sudden?
No time to explain. Let's just hurry and get back there.
What are you doing, you bastard?
Wasn't expecting to do this here. I worried I'd lost my chance after what happened to Karnak. But seems the trip home was worth it after all.
Damn it! We're not gonna...
I mean, if you have...
Gren.
If you already caught one of each, then I guess you don't need to do more fishing.
Hey, what the hell's going on here?
Rafe! What are you doing? This is Dawson, your dad!
That's what I was afraid of. There's no way he could be drunk if he'd only just been turned back into a human.
Gosh, would you look at that? Drunk as a skunk.
He must have been a pretty heavy drinker before, though.
Rafe, what the hell has gotten into you?
Not a thing. But if you really plan to stop me, it'll have to be over my dead body.
Seeing me play with the normal outfit makes you appreciate the DLC so much more. Did you run away in a bikini all the time?
Gran, surely you can understand how I feel. If only a little.
Even if I do, that still doesn't make it right. Is this the reason you became a mercenary?
Hey, you crazy asshole! Why the hell are you trying to kill me?
You run in that blue swimsuit all the time? I see, I see. Yeah. Nah.
What'd I ever do to you? I ain't never even met you before!
Wow.
Are you serious? You really think blatant lies will get you out of this?
I don't think he's lying, Rafe. The booze really took its toll on him while you were away. It doesn't seem like he remembers anyone. Not you, your mom, or...
What? What do you mean he can't remember? There's no way.
I'm not really sure what the whole story is here, but it seems pretty thorny. At any rate, don't worry about this. I'll take Dawson back to the ship myself.
The thing you notice, you appreciate the most, that's the only outfit she wears nail polish? Really? Okay.
Thanks. We appreciate it.
Gren, you go with Rafe.
Dogi. Okay, I understand.
Adol, Karja, you two go on ahead. We can't let everyone's efforts getting us here go to waste.
Damn straight.
Well. If we only had killed him sooner. Rafe, listen to me, man. We're just gonna have to leave Gren. Let Gren handle this for now. Oh boy. Well, that guy's not gonna help us on the boat, that's for sure. Too drunk. Even before his presence improves.
Feel that chill, brother. The air's thick with the stench of blood
handling.
Let's go pay that witch back for her little nighttime spree in Karnak.
Barriermancy text. A text handed down among Riga. Mana barrier duration plus 100%. Oh, okay. Well then. I saw a blue dot down there.
Okay, let's go.
Hucky looks like he's ready to help out too. Okay, well, thanks for that.
Okay, let's go.
Righto, we got everything but one buried treasure. Where is this? Really? Nah. Yeah, just slightly. It's right here.
This one's strong. I think there's something around here.
Money. So, there's the handle.
Let's go. Want to take a break here?
Let's go.
After what you did on Kalon and Fallen, after all your little interferences, you dare sully my fort with your filthy presence?
Mm-hmm.
Karja, Adol. How much further must
you
torment me before you'll be satisfied?
You started all of this when you raided Karnak. Who in hell is this vessel you're after? And why are you trying to find him?
You mind your tongue, girl. The vessel is the one who will become our liege.
Your liege?
We Grieger of the Trident were born into this world from our human liege. And it is they whom we admire and respect above all else, who we long to serve with every fiber of our beings. Putrid whelps like you would do best not to speak of matters you know nothing about.
You were born from them? That's what this sporadic start is about?
Grieger born from a human? How can that be? And if it's true, then why do you look down on us humans?
How dare you even presume yourselves an equal to our liege? No matter the era, you humans never change. You constantly discriminate, categorize, and restrict one another with all your little labels and rules and lines in the sand.
And you are
in
not
this way,
different?
you mask your fears and anxieties, shackling yourselves for the illusion of comfort and safety. Why, oh why, do you so desperately long to cast all your freedoms aside?
What are you trying to say?
I wonder if you might be able to understand, Adol. Human beings live their lives ever at the mercy of someone or something. That is precisely why I make them into my puppets. To liberate them from that wretched existence. Karja, Adol, come join their ranks and experience true freedom.
No. I think Wound just appeared on the model. That's my guard. There we go.
How shall I have you squeal for me next?
Oof. Right, this double slash.
You're kidding.
How can you back on your feet?
Sorry to put you out.
Through it. An exclusive show just for you.
Blood is boiling.
What?
Oh, fuck. There was another hit after that.
You've got some fight in you, right?
You half-wit.
Yeah! Can't catch me! Not a chance! Still got some fight in you, right?
I tried.
Hang in there, Karja! You half-wit!
Thanks.
What?
Shatter!
Sorry.
Hey, I'm not too late! They get you?
You half-wit! An exclusive show just for you!
You're...
Yeah, this
Allow me to live.
okay.
You run through it!
I'm not here.
I'm coming to help! Hang in there, Karja!
Sorry to put you out.
Okay, good.
How shall I have you squeal for me?
Or not?
Damn, she's fast. You gotta figure out a way to pin her down, Adol.
Get back on your feet. Hang in there, Karja.
Well,
You'll be fine. Fight in you, right? Tight. You're...
well.
Get back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
Karja. You half-wit.
How's this? right?
My sight.
Still got not here.
This again.
Allow me to liberate you. You half-wit.
Switch!
Shatter! How shall I have you squeal for me next?
She's fast. We gotta figure out a way to pin her down, Adol.
Insolence.
I know what to pin her down, but unfortunately, the problem is I do not have enough hands to hit the button combination. So, yeah.
Away with you!
Switch! You not a chance! Shatter!
You will come to regret this.
Okay.
Show just for you. How unsightly!
You're kidding.
Away with you! How could this be?
Hang in there,
Out of my sight. Allow me to liberate you. You half-wit.
Okay, better.
How shall I have you squeal for me next?
Gotta figure out a way to pin her
Better.
down, Adol.
You half-wit. You half-wit. Out of my sight.
Yeah, pathetic.
You will come to regret this. You half-wit. Out of my sight.
Ooh, fuck.
Back on your feet!
An exclusive show.
Sorry to put you out.
Let's go.
Too late, not too late. Just hang tight.
I was always cornered. Think again! How's that? How's that? No chance! How's this?
You half-wit.
Messed up.
Whoa.
Away with
You
you.
got some fight in you, right? Get you?
Okay. Nice. Try.
You half-wit. Think you can dodge this?
What?
Need to dodge, I guess.
Flittering about.
Someone's losing ground fast.
Haha.
You're ready for some justice or it's yours.
Thanks!
You're
Oh, well, fuck.
Okay? Get back on your feet!
You half-wit.
Messed up.
Allow me to liberate you.
Shatter! To bits!
Out of my sight. How shall I have you squeal for me next?
We gotta figure out a way to pin her down, Adol. Pathetic.
Away with you.
Okay. That's better.
You half-wit.
Not
Nah.
Back on your feet!
You half-wit.
Messed up.
You'll be fine. Not too late. Just hang tight.
You half-wit.
Here.
Hang in there, Karja!
Thanks.
You half-wit.
Okay.
Pathetic. How's this? You're kidding.
I need to, I think, use one attack less there
Messed up.
to be able to get into the guard again.
Allow me to liberate you.
You're an open book.
How shall I have you squeal for me next?
Too early, but it's fine.
Figure out a way to pin her down, Adol.
Is that too early? That's late.
Quit.
Nice try. How's this?
Quit. Out of my sight.
Okay.
You will come to regret this. Out of my sight. An exclusive show just for you.
Messed up.
Yeah. No.
Still can't go down like this.
You half-wit.
Still got some fight
Think
in
you
you,
can
right?
dodge this?
No, you can't.
You're kidding.
Everyone needs to be left there.
Here.
Can't lose. Hang in there, Karja.
Just kidding.
Half-wit.
Messed up.
Allow me to liberate you.
Better.
How shall I have you squeal for me next?
Damn, she's fast. I gotta figure out a way to pin her down, Adol.
Out of my sight.
Nice.
How's this?
Away with you. You half-wit. Out of my sight.
Not a chance.
Insolence. You
It's fine.
quit. An exclusive show
No.
just for you. How unsightly.
Hang in there, Karja.
Out of my sight.
Messed
Yeah,
up.
great. No.
You will come to regret
Oh my
this.
god.
You're kidding.
Stupid transition.
Allow me to liberate you.
How's that?
You quit.
Too early. Doesn't matter. Get him.
How shall I have you squeal for me next?
Damn, she's fast. Gotta figure out a way to pin her down, Adol. Not a chance.
Okay. That's right.
How's this?
You quit.
Nice.
You
Okay.
come to regret this. Out of my sight.
Nope.
Switch!
Away with you.
How's this?
You quit. Out of my sight.
Think again!
Nice try again. Fuck.
Can't go down like this.
Out of my sight.
An open book.
How's that? Dodge this! Time to strike back! Switch!
You quit.
How's
Thundering about. Out of my sight.
this? Someone's losing ground fast. Hope you're ready for some just desserts, Yurth.
You
That was pretty close.
You're kidding.
Yeah, those have to be perfect guards.
Nice try!
No.
Back on your feet.
You half-wit.
Hang in there, Karja.
Away with you.
Yeah. There's no more time to arrive there.
Allow me to liberate you.
I do wonder though if it's possible to get revived in slow-mo. She's done.
How shall I have you squeal for me?
Effectively.
Damn, she's fast.
Too early.
We gotta figure out a way to pin her down, Adol.
You half-wit.
Hey, got some fight in you, right? Get you?
Thanks.
You half-wit.
Okay.
Out of my sight. You half-wit.
Shatter. To bit.
All right. I guess we can try the slow-mo now.
He's coming to help. Get back on your feet.
No. No, it doesn't work.
A little present.
Sorry to put you out.
Think again. How's that? Messed up.
Good to know. Would have been pretty OP though, so I guess that makes
I was
sense.
almost a goner.
You half-wit.
Pathetic. Got this. Yeah. Can't catch me.
Out of my sight.
Not here.
Hang in there, Karja.
Sorry to put you out.
You half-wit.
No chance. How's that? Dodge this.
Nah, shouldn't do that.
Exclusive show.
You'll be fine. Just hang tight. You're kidding.
Back on your feet.
Thanks.
Whoa, okay.
A little present from me. Think you can dodge this?
This'll settle it.
Worthless. That all you got?
Nice.
Wide open.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
how
nice.
you vex me so. Vexing little pests, flittering about.
Someone's losing ground fast. Hope you're ready for some just desserts. You're
Switch! Out of my sight. You half-wit.
Nice. Okay.
Out of my sight.
Wrong button.
Gotta tough it out.
I was almost a goner.
Kidding. Out of my sight.
Hang in there, Karja.
sorry to put you out.
You dodge this! Away with you!
No chance!
I lost. Impossible! Away with you! A little present from me. An exclusive show just for you.
Blood is boiling!
No.
Can't go down like this!
I was almost a goner.
You quit.
How's this? How's this?
You cretins! How could this be? Othar warned me that young humans could improve at a rapid pace, but...
You have wings. That's not fair.
Wings? Where did those come from?
You're seriously going to run away? What are your plans in the Marine Triangle? They just not gonna tell, but yeah.
Shut your mouth! First you scar my face, and now you have the gall to pile even more indignity upon me!
Yep.
But even if you manage to get through here, you'll never make it all the way to the Marine Triangle. The Balta Sea Force will come to know true despair in the waters ahead. I promise you this.
Blood and thunder. He let her get away.
But it's still a victory for us. At least we understand things better now.
Aye. We'll put an end to her for real the next time we see her.
Adol and the others then searched the remaining Ilma village inside the fort. For the remaining Ilma villagers inside the fort. That makes way more sense. In the process, several more puppet Grieger were found, purified, and rescued. Eventually, the safety of all the previously kidnapped residents was confirmed.
Thank you so much for everything. You brought my dad back safe and sound.
I'm really sorry you had to go through that, son. I put you in danger all because I wasn't willing to listen to Grandpa and Rogel.
That's enough of that. You probably would have been more willing to listen to us if we'd been better about listening to you. Let's talk things over. Not just about fishing, but about how we'll all move forward from here.
I'd like that, Rogel.
Adol, Karja, we truly can't thank you enough. I shudder to think what might have become of us if you hadn't shown up.
It was all thanks to your plan. Couldn't have done it without your help.
That's kind of you to say, even if we barely ended up helping once all was said and done.
Nah, we were only able to take action in the first place because of your plan.
That's right. You guys were super cool standing up to the white whale and nothing but a few little fishing boats.
Yeah.
It was magnificent. You overcame all the odds like true men of the sea.
You folks sure know how to bring a smile to an old man's face.
It just occurred to me, but are you the rest of the Sandras's crew? Never in all my years would I have expected you to be a gaggle of teenage tenderfoots.
I see. What happened to Karnak? It must have been very hard for you, losing your home. And yet, despite that...
More like because of it, actually. We can't let any more people suffer the way we did.
Gren. Yeah, you're right.
Well, at the very least, you'll always be welcome here in Ilmer. It can't replace the hometown you grew up in. But we got all the fresh fish you can eat.
That sounds wonderful. Oh, thank you so much.
Mayor Clement, your town sure has some brave, commendable kids in it. Sometimes it can be hard for us old-timers to remember what it was like to be their age. But when I see them working so hard, it makes me feel like we still have a lot left to give.
I appreciate the kind words, Chief. Having said that, Gren, there's no need for you and the others to be on the Sandras any longer.
What?
What?
Mr. Carpent has informed me of the course of events so far. By the sound of it, you've made great efforts to overcome every hardship within your means. And I thank you for saving me and everyone else you've come across. However, there's no need for you to continue putting yourselves in harm's way. Leave the rest to Adol and the Balta Sea Force.
Hold on a damn minute! We did all this, got this far all on our own. We've learned so much from working with Adol and Karja. And now you want us to just...
Yes, you've learned a lot. I'm not denying that. So why not back off while you're still alive and put that experience to good use? Do you really think you're capable of doing anything against those inscrutable monsters?
Yes.
Yes, things might have worked out for you so far. But are you confident you can continue to face them despite not being able to use mana?
Confident? You want me to be confident? Well, I'm not, okay? What do you mean by confident anyway? Being so prepared that there's not a single chance the slightest thing might go wrong? If that's what I need to wait for, then I'd be sitting around preparing till the day I die! This situation is sink or swim. Why are we even having this conversation?
Excuse me, Mayor Clement.
Mirabelle?
Do you remember back when the town was burning down around you? You came and tried to save us. I think Gren is just feeling the same way you did at that moment.
From what I hear, he pleaded with the Bolta Sea Force all by himself to join in and help rescue his fellow townsfolk. It's understandable for a father to worry after his son.
And he also helped with the cannons.
But do you truly find any fault in his feelings? Or the actions he's taken?
Every parent has a responsibility to ensure the safety and happiness of their children. As a father yourself, Chief, I'm sure you can understand that. If you'll excuse me.
Oh, my. He went right for the throat there.
The mayor's still the same as ever, even in spite of everything that's happened.
I mean, he can just stay here, right? That's it, Gren.
Huh? Oh, you betcha. Let's get everything prepped and cast off.
Speaking of father-son troubles, we've got another problem we still need to deal with. Wonder what he's planning to do now.
Your dad? Mayor Clement has joined the crew of the Sandros. That's unexpected. After that. Mana barrel recharge. Alright. Karnak restoration. Oh, I see. Mayor's duty skill. Okay. Clement, Karnak restoration. Yep. Handing supplies over to Clement will increase your contribution value. Good things may come to those who raise it high enough. Ah, damn it. I went to all the trouble of heading off to battle with Thomas. And before I knew what hit me, I turned to a monster. Made me look like a total buffoon. I swear if those bastards weren't immortal, they'd really get it. I'd slice them all to pieces. My swordsmanship is legendary, you know. When am I finally gonna get the chance to show it off? I don't know. The fishing boats that you make have a pretty unique design, Mr. Elf. If you wouldn't mind, I'd love to hear all about it for future reference. The way I see it, boats and people are all just parts of a bigger whole, nature itself. If you can accept everything for what it is, you can make an ally out of anything. Was any of that supposed to make sense? Oh, you know what? The structure of your boats is a lot like those of the longships Ulvar taught me about. That would explain how you got yours to be so swift and sturdy. I assume it's a shipbuilding technique unique to Normans, but if that's the case, then how do you know them, Mr. Elf? Who's to say? If you open your ears to the voice of nature, it might just guide you to your answers. I can't keep up with all this. Let's just leave him to the obsession and move on. Mr. Elf has such fascinating stories to tell. I guess there are some things you can't just learn from a book. I make good use of what I pick up on the Sandros too, so look forward to seeing some improvements. Think I could ask you to say thanks to that friend of yours for me. I believe you call her the Sandros. I owe her for helping to save not only our villagers, but also our Paul the White Whale. This doesn't come close to repaying the favor, but if there's anything I can do to help, all you need to do is ask.
Mankind and the sea. Anything else I can help with?
How about you do not charge us money for this? So, upgrade that one. Oh, we need more seaborne for that. Black Silver Sand, we don't have access to that just yet, as far as I know. I do want to upgrade our rapid shells, though. They have been
She's looking
pretty
mighty
nifty.
fine now.
Okay, now we need more sand. Dark drop for Barriermancy, huh? That does make sense.
She's looking mighty fine now.
Yeah. I would like to upgrade this as well.
She's looking mighty fine now.
Blue sea stone, interesting.
She's looking mighty fine now.
I wonder what the upgrade is gonna be eventually. The final upgrade gonna be.
You can't overcome Mother Nature.
Okay.
Gotta meet her halfway.
So yeah, steady bones are basically... Yeah, so we can upgrade this one and nothing else because we don't have access to the things. Gotcha.
Swing.
That's fine. It's a relief to see Thomas and the others back safe. To be honest, on some level I think I had given up on them. After all, the seas are a battlefield, full of Normans, pirate and now even Grieger. I know you're used to sailing these waters, but the danger is just as real for you as anyone else. Don't get complacent.
Welcome.
Right. Since we are done with that, it's still a little hard to believe the young ones were turned into monsters. But either way, I am just glad to see them home, alive and well. That said, I get the feeling Gil didn't learn a single thing from that experience. Honestly, when will that man learn to stop putting on airs?
Can I enter a box lunch?
Nope.
Do you want anything looking forward to?
Thank goodness Brian came home safe. Thanks a bunch, both of you. The Belter Seaforth is so much more reliable than I thought. I'd love to close up shop early and go out with Brian right this second. But there's no way I'll get away with that when my grandma's watching. Guess we'll just have to put off our date for now. Well, that's a shame. You've truly done us a great service. We won't be forgetting how much we owe you anytime soon. Thus far, our village has gotten by without the Belter Seaforth's help, but after meeting you two, my impressions have changed. I'll need to think long and hard about it first, but it seems cooperating might not be such a bad idea after all.
Yeah!
I can do that later. Thank goodness, thank goodness. I've been so scared. I was starting to think you'd never come home. Sorry to put you through that, Lotta. Your big brother's just fine now, I promise. We really owe the both of you. I don't know how I could ever thank you enough. And I guess the same goes for all the old folks in town too. To be honest, I always used to think they were a bunch of cantankerous old nags. Pay more attention to the livestock, they say. Muck out the barn more often. Felt like it'd never end. I just might have to start listening to their advice a little more carefully from now on, though. Thank you so much for saving my brother. Couldn't stop thinking about all the awful stuff that could have happened to him. I'm so glad he's okay. So I poked my head into Nina's place a moment ago, and would you believe she wound up bawling just as much as Lotta? Felt awful making a worry like that. Well, anyway, I'd better start getting all the livestock back in the barn before they where they belong. You do that. I'm glad my dad and Drangle finally met up. For grown-ups, they sure do need a lot of looking after. Right. Well, for starters, you'd better take the day off and get some rest. Yeah, I'll do that. Thanks, Drago. when you come down to it, talking about protecting the village is a lot easier than following through with it. I'm starting to understand why my dad is always so cautious about stuff like this. Kids learn one hard lesson and a kid learns one hard lesson and he thinks he's seen it all. Good to see the white whale's free after of whatever nastiness was possessing him. He's an old one too, after all. Been around even longer than I have. I'll have to do something to make up for being so rough with him next time we meet.
Handle you.
Yeah!
You can get up at the crack of dawn, spend all day out on the water and still not catch even a single fish. I always used to think we were falling behind the times making living off something so unstable. But it's thanks to my dad and Regal that all of us made it back in one piece. Guess you could say it's given me a lot to think about. Well then.
Adol, Karja.
Rafe said he'd like to speak with you. Do you have a moment to hear him out?
I take it you've calmed down a bit?
Yeah. I'm sorry I jeopardized our operation on Ralphos like that.
Have you worked everything out? What are you going to do now?
I still have my mom to think about. So I'd like to stay aboard the Saunders if you'll let me. But you should know that I haven't forgiven him.
I'm sure I'm not the best person to ask this, but why were you willing to go so far?
That man. My dad, Dawson, used to be the commander of the militia and the best swordsman in all of Karnak. Me and my little brother Mark couldn't have been more proud to have him as our father.
Now that you mention it, I remember hearing the previous commander was a force to be reckoned with.
Yep.
And you say you've got a little brother?
One I was very close to. We spent all our time together.
I see.
Both of us dreamed of becoming militia members like our father when we grew up. But then one day, the militia tried to crack down on a group of pirates who'd been making trouble in town. His sword arm was wounded during the battle. After that day, he wasn't able to swing a weapon anymore.
I don't see.
As a result, he had to leave the militia. Wasn't long before he developed an alcohol addiction. It'd make him violent at times, but we truly believed he'd snap out of it one day. Go back to the man we used to know. Mark and I both held on tight to that hope. It was the only thing that kept us going sometimes. But then one day, he tried to make me buy him booze with the money Mom had worked so hard to save up. And for the first time, I stood up to him, with predictable results. Mark probably couldn't stand seeing him hit me over and over like that. So he offered to go buy the drink in my place. But as Mark ran to the store, a passing Roman army carriage sped by, trampling him to death beneath it.
I did see.
Ever since that day, I've had these dark, murky urges churning around in my chest.
Do Grant the others know?
My dad was pretty famous in town, so I'm sure everyone knows.
Rafe, I want your skills on our crew, so you're still welcome on the ship. But, speaking as the captain, if you cause any issues while aboard, you'll get zero leniency from me. If you can accept those terms, then you've got my permission to come aboard.
Momina is currently looking after Dawson. As long as she's there, I believe Rafe will be able to restrain himself.
That's
right.
Probably true.
Sorry to have caused you so much worry, Dr. Flair.
There will always be cases where parents and children just can't see eye to eye. But no matter their relationship, there's still a bond between them that can never be broken.
I suppose so.
At any rate, I understand your situation now. Board the ship as soon as you're ready.
Aye, aye, ma'am. Adol. Karja. Thanks.
Dawson has boarded the Sandras, but of course does not contribute.
At long last, we can finally get to the next region.
Can we? We're not done exploring this one.
Starboard beam! Look! Look!
Seems like you're getting to see us off.
All right, Adol. Set a course due south. We make for Specular Bay.
Yeah.
Guess those kids didn't need any help from us after all.
The princess has grown a great deal since she began working together with Adol. But I can't help wondering just why the Jarl... No, it's not my place to question. All shall proceed according to the will of Har.
Don't leave us in the dark like that. Chapter 5. Beacon of Reprisal. Dunzo. Liberating Rufus Island has marked surrounding terrain exploration points.
Oh, a new letter?
And of course, we got a message. It's almost time for the Harvest Festival on Balta Island. Okay. I don't know if we can hold it like we usually do, all things considered, but we should at least make some headway on preparations. A group of dangerous beasts has been showing up on Carlin Island, north of Farlon Island. They may bring harm to the villagers left unchecked. We can do that. Strange Demand 1. This letter consists of nothing but animal footprints. It almost feels like a plea for something. Maybe a certain someone is hungry. You know, Haggle's here really been a huge help. We couldn't communicate long distance otherwise. Couldn't ask for a better messenger. Hi. It's a good thing I appointed you for the task. I don't think I've ever seen you this happy. Afterward, Adol and Karja gave Huggle some snacks as a reward for his hard work. The affinity with Huggle has increased. Okay, so let's have a look around. There's something going on here, here, here. There's a ton of stuff here. We need to go over there. What is not shown is... No, it is shown here. Okay, good. And over here as well.
Right. Let's get going.
Want to take a break here?
Right, we can check out what happened here to the blinds woman. But first, I need to take a short bathroom break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. There. That should do it. What a stench. But I guess that's fine. Rancid and tasty aren't mutually exclusive after all. Thank you, Goddess, for all your many blessings. She's just living life as normal. Despite being blind and alone here, it's really impressive how well she seems to manage. Okie dokie. Next up, crop watering. No good. They have to have food. Let's go, Ada. Huh? What is this noise? It's him. He must be helping her like that all the time. I bet he bought her that fish too. Yeah, he did mention that before. He's taking extra care to make sure she won't notice him. It's like he's not even worried about getting any credit. Hard to believe a Grieger's even capable of being that selfless. Oh, have the two of you come back to visit? What a pleasant surprise. You didn't happen to notice anyone else here just now, did you? Nope, no one around here but us. Really? Maybe it's just my imagination. Well, feel free to take a look at the shop while you're in the area. Okay.
Welcome, welcome.
Anything new? Damage versus Grieger plus 5%.
Anything else, Cat? See you again next.
I could swear I heard a dog or something barking earlier. I bet doggies are just adorable, even if their drool stinks to high heaven. Which means, maybe Rancid and Cute are mutually exclusive either? You lost me the second you started talking. Being blind gives me a better sense of smell than most. If the stench of dried fish is a sign of deliciousness, then a dog stench must be a sign of cuteness. Seriously, what the hell is she going on about? I could not tell you. So the real question is, where did the guy run off to, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's done. Water bowls. Hail shot. Definitely improved version. Nice. Not so nice. Hey, yes, here.
Switch.
Yeah, it looks like those two have scratched me up a bit, but they'll heal up in no time. Boy, am I glad I can't die. I want to punch myself for even thinking about thanking him. Anyway, I'm just glad Rhea's not hurt. It's a good thing I'm a Grieger. Well, you say that. Okay, so let's have a look around here.
Okay, let's go.
There's a quest after all. What? Must have spread that the main arm of the Balta Sea Force been away for a long while. Would explain why a cargo ship delivering supplies to us was attacked by a bunch of mangy pirates. I made sure they got their just desserts yesterday, though. Wiped out the entire crew to the last man. The nerve of them making me go to all that trouble. But credit where credit is due, they had some handy loot on board. Protecting my family and Balta Island's my job. And halfwits do think they can take us slightly will have to answer to me. Well. And guess what, princess? They took us out pirate hunting the other day. Wow, that must have been the first time seeing real battle, huh? Yeah, Focky's papa and the other grown-ups sank a whole bunch of ships. They were so cool. It would have been us going under instead, though, if we were the weaker ones. I hope we can become strong enough Normans to stay alive on the battlefield too. What do you mean you hope? Of course you will. The Balta Sea Force is the strongest around. You guys better not lose either, princess. The Sea Force has to stay the strongest and coolest forever and ever. Just don't forget it's important to know when to pull back too. Still, we won't let you guys down. Fog is kind of a scaredy cat and Steek's never careful about anything. So I've got to keep it together and be the responsible one, just like as I said. Right. I was actually kind of scared when they took us out pirate hunting. But being a chicken won't get me anywhere. I've got to be braver than this.
Welcome!
You have nothing new.
Yeah!
Merchant ships come here from all over thanks to Einar's vast connections. They always look so nervous entering port, but it quickly melts into relief when Folky goes to greet them. Whenever Glemir does instead though, they start sweating buckets out of sheer terror. Nah, wonder why. Just as I thought, the Balta Sea Force using weaponry you'd never find back in town. It's all sophisticated gear built for real-world combat, not the kind of stuff amateurs could handle. I'd like to test some of it out, but now that I've got the chance, but what should I try first? Who would have thought I'd get Forsome Khan coming in to roast my wares? Had them figured out for a bunch of weaklings, but I guess I'll have to eat those words now. This young fella in particular, though, he's in a class of his own, huh? The way he looks at weapons tells me he's no amateur. Speaking of... Okay, so we have new weapons here. Once again, slight downgrades, but as soon as we upgrade these, yeah. What about armor? Immediate upgrade. Well, at least this one.
May it serve you well.
Quite a bit, actually.
Real
Obviously gonna
stuff,
buy it. And then we are out of money.
Anything else you want to...
Okay, so... we need more steely bone. Because of course we do. And once again, more money.
Yeah.
Time for more combat soon then. Like more naval combat. Take out some ships. Loot some money. I'm glad you and the princess have been able to make friends with more people your age. Those kids on the Sandro seem like a nice bunch. I don't know if friends is quite the right word. But yes, they are all very supportive. I feel lucky to have met such wonderful people. And that puts my mind a little more at ease too. By the way, how's Adol doing? I've got no complaints or anything. He's been producing results on the battlefield that make even a Norman proud. It's just being up to his neck in combat and spending so much time at sea might be taking a toll on him, you know? I mean, he is the producer's shield brother, so in a way, that makes him my fellow Baltar Islander too. I don't think you need to worry too much about it all. But you do raise some good points. I'll be sure to keep my eye on him. Am I hearing things? Since when did Ulrika get so accepting of Adol? It's a good question. I was just helping Ulrika replenish the food supplies. Being open with her feelings certainly is a struggle for her, isn't it? Whoa, how long have you two been here? I was just wondering, you might be dragging the princess down. You've been doing a decent job on the battlefield though, so keep it up, or else. Right. I wonder how my husband and the others are doing right now. If they face off against the Grieger, even Horik might end up injured. What am I saying? The man can take down a bear without batting an eye. He'll be fine. There aren't many who would dare threaten the Baltar Sea Force, so now that it's happening, I can't feel but help but fret. Yeah, we gotta figure out where they are. I'm sure we'll figure out where they are soon enough. If it ain't Grant's old man, what are you doing here? The Jarl appears to be absent, but I thought I'd come and exchange my greetings as mayor regardless. Apologies for the interruption, Helgi. As I was saying, my son and the other residents of Karnak are greatly indebted to you. Well, actually, the decision to save the townsfolk was entirely up to the princess and Adol here. Your gratitude should be directed at them, not us. Be that as it may, the truth remains that you provided the foundation upon which they and the other children could act. It's because of you that they were able to stay strong in the thick of these trying times. Gren also appears to have gained a wider perspective on life, although he's still as impulsive as ever. Didn't realize Gren's old man even had that kind of stuff on his mind. Well, if that's the way you see it, then I'll accept your words of thanks in stride. Though I really do think you ought to say them to the children in question. Young ones thrive on praise, after all. I suppose so. You two have worked hard to rescue the people of Karnak. I'm sure they are all grateful, but take care not to bite off more than you can chew. Despite his age, Helgi still has that imposing presence unique to Normans. The Baltar Sea Force's cooperation will be as indispensable as ever once Karnak is under reconstruction. I sincerely hope we can continue fostering good relations between our people.
Here to help with Karnak's restoration?
So... we can just... okay, do that.
Thank you for your cooperation. We will put it to good use.
I wonder what this will do, though.
Is there anything else?
Also, I wonder how much... well, most of our points come from quests, right? So it's probably not worth that much right now. I may go out to fish often, but that's far from our only method of procuring seafood. We'll often receive it from villagers and merchant ships as payment for our protection. At times, we'll even seize it as plunder. Of course, relying on that alone would make us no different from any other pirates. I believe that supporting ourselves with our own hands is what Balto Island is really about. Okay. Oh, Princess Adol, welcome back. As I stopped by to say hello just a moment ago, he was a little sad that my son doesn't remember his face. I wonder if he's forgotten what my husband and mother-in-law look like since they've been out at sea. They might be in for some disappointment when they return, if so. Tenno's only a newborn, so I don't think he can remember faces quite yet. Hopefully my husband and mother-in-law will return before he forgets them. It's too late.
Oh? Seems we got fish in the water.
Yeah, what I want to check is...
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Do we have... No. Like stuff, new stuff with other bait, right? Because we have different bait now. The Jarl and them went out to fight, right? Damn, I should have gone with them. Being at sea is way more fun than doing chores. Hey mom, I want to go fight Grieger with the Jarl then too. Oh, honestly, always so quick to get ahead of yourself. I know they brought you along on a pirate hunting trip, but that was just so you could watch, remember? You need to grow big and strong before you can head out to the battlefield. Until then, there's work on the island to focus on. No, what? But it's boring. How am I supposed to get strong if I don't practice? Oh, I know. Princess Adol, let's train together. No one's gonna treat you as a full-fledged warrior if you can't even manage your chores here. You want to be on our level, you've got to start by listening to Gunhilda. Adol nods in agreement. Huh? You stupid jerks! I thought you were on my side. Thanks for setting the voice straight, Princess. My husband was a trollmaker himself before he passed away all those years ago. It's cute to see so much of him in Steak, but it's about time our son started being more responsible. Goodness, just what are we to do about this year's Harvest Festival? This year's? We are still gonna hold one like normal. I guess we'd already be well into the season for it if these were average times. It was decided the thing we held recently. Our piffling little war against the Grieger doesn't have to stop us from carrying on our traditions. We need to get on with the preparations and be ready to start at any time. So said the Jarl, that is. I get it, he wants to boost morale on the island by showing that we've got plenty of leeway. Definitely sounds like an ask Grimson would make, right down to how unreasonable it is. He really expects you to gather the offerings in a situation like that? Or this? What offerings? The items that we gather every year to offer up to Ha in prayer for our bountiful harvest. Normally we would collect them from around Obelia Gulf, but that was before those things infested our waters. It's made procuring things much less feasible than we might have hoped. Everyone's been so looking forward to the festival too. If only there was some other way. Medium. We better do this immediately then. Maybe the Sandros can lend a hand. Oh, I usually don't mind. I had a feeling you would say that, but this is an island tradition we're talking about. It's a matter of keeping the people's morale up. If it's a matter of keeping people's morale up, then I think it's worthwhile for us to get involved. You just need the same standard offerings you prepare every year, right? Yes. Fly agarics and henbane blossoms. The normal people consider them good luck. Fly what's? Oh, it's a beautiful bright red mushroom. Be careful though, it's quite toxic. Henbane blossoms are poisonous too, in fact. Handled wrong, they can even be fatal. Imbibing the poison has long been passed down to normal people as a way of heightening one's fighting spirit. I'm sure that might be hard for outsiders to understand, but it's a part of our culture. Oh, and before I forget, we are also going to need bellflowers this year. What? Since when do bellflowers have anything to do with the Harvest Festival? It was per the art's requested thing. Perhaps he's looking to introduce some variety this year, what with us being in the middle of a war. Oh yeah? Well, fine. Not like we'll need to go out of our way for it. We can find the Hannibane blossoms on Lake Island, and I think fly agarics are just outside the village of the village on Anchor Island. Okay. As for the bellflowers, they grow on Callan Island, as I'm told. I feel so much more at ease knowing that you and the princess are the job. Best of luck to you all.
Let's give it a go.
Quest foraging ahead started. Alright. So then. Anchor Island.
Alright, let's go!
I guess. Yep.
Yeah!
There's more talking to be done. The other day, a traveling merchant delivered a letter to me from the mayor of Karnak. It appears he's hoping we'll provide support to the town's reconstruction. Any problem of Karnak's is a problem of ours, so of course I'd love to help. But we have so little to spare these days. I hope to get in contact with him soon, so we can work out a mutually beneficial agreement. Thank you so much for catching her. She's such a handful, I just don't know what to do sometimes. It's a good thing I always keep a little feed on hand, just in case something like this ever happens. But honestly, Linnea, you've been working yourself to the bone. Don't you think you should take some time to rest? Mikkel being gone's left a lot of work behind. It'll cause trouble for everyone if I don't pick up the slack. I have to keep it together. I'm his sister after all. I can't let him come back to a home in shambles. I see, but please try not to push yourself too hard. The boy would be beside himself if you collapse from exhaustion. I take my eyes off my sheep for 1 second and next thing I know, she's run off to who knows where. She certainly doesn't make looking after her easy. Reminds me of a certain someone, really. Truly, it pains me to see Linnea like this. I just hope Mikkel finds his way home soon.
Ah! Penny.
Nope.
Yeah! Yeah!
Wow. On top of all this fishing gear, you've got some pretty fine weapons on offer. I'll bet you could sell these for a mint to a discerning merchant. Can't deny that. But the thing is, I'm not in it for the money. I'm just going at things trial and error until I manage to break free from my past. Oh, sounds like there's a story there. For all I know, you might have already heard it. Anyway, I'm just one step away from forging my ideal weapon. Piqued as my curiosity is, I won't pry. Still, sounds like it'll be one to write home about, so good luck. Can't wait to see the finished product. Ivali, huh? Something about her piques my interest. Maybe I should have fix up the nicks in my sword. Maybe. So this girl's half of the Belter Sea Force's peerless pair right now, huh? She might be young, but she knows a good weapon when she sees one.
Weapons like...
Nothing new here.
Have a look at my...
However, we can actually... buy these with this.
Say hello to your new partner. Be sure you break it in properly.
Okay. Yeah.
Have a... See...
We'll get those materials at some point. It's fine. And the money. Is it true that the Griga have occupied Ilma village? Are they gonna move in here and lock us up all up next? I just can't stop imagining the worst case scenario. It's one anxiety-filled day after another lately. No, that's already done. We handed our fish over to some Seaforce people who came to resupply, on top of wholesaling them to merchant ships we are partnered with. Thanks to that, our stock's completely run out. Should probably head out and catch some more just to make up for it. That's a fisherman's life for you. Catch fish, sell fish, repeat. It's not easy, but someone's gotta do it. Okay. So.
Alright. Better mark this area on the map. Freeze! Freeze! Going somewhere? Yeah! Going somewhere?
I got...
Correct. Alright, you should just head on over to where we have to go.
Switch!
Whee!
Okay, let's ride!
Hi. Obtained fly agarix. These may be toxic, but I hear the poison itself actually tastes pretty good. Some people even go as far as to say they bring good luck. From what I hear, removing the poison brings the flavor down, so it's a tricky balance. Fancy giving it a try? No.
Switch!
Switch!
Thanks, but no thanks. So that's done.
Alright,
Lecto
let's
Island.
go! Alright.
Okay, right there.
Better mark this area on the map. All right!
Oh damn, nice. Wrong one? Hey, there you go. Obtained Henbane Blossoms. That takes care of the Henbane Blossoms. They were closer than I thought. I wonder if this is where he normally gets it from. That's nothing, forget it. So, let me have stuff over here.
Okay, let's go.
Want to take a break?
Looks like it's all the way. Hey. On the mountain peak, that is correct.
Okay, let's go.
Want to take a break here?
Gotta go down south now.
Let's get him! Yeah! Get him! Going somewhere? Going somewhere?
Switch! You're mine!
So these give us our bones, so no mercy.
Too slow!
Switch! Going somewhere? Freeze! Yeah! Going somewhere? Going somewhere? Going somewhere?
Switch! You're mine! Blast off!
Switch! Get him! Freeze!
Nah. No idea where that was supposed to go.
You're mine!
Freeze!
Obtained bellflowers. Bellflowers, huh? I guess they're sorta uncommon, but I wonder what we need them for. Oh well, all we gotta do is bring them along. That just about covers all the offerings. Let's head back to Balta Island. Bum, 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 bum. Not offshore, harbor.
Okay, let's go.
We do have to talk to the crew as well, but whatever. Here, we got everything you asked for. All the offerings were handed over to Gunhilda. Oh my, thank you, Princess. And you as well, Adol. Now this should be more than enough offerings for the occasion. Now the house festival can go as planned. Well, it's not as though we are going to hold it right here and now, but I'll make sure I'll make sure to have everything ready to go at a moment's notice. Once all the offerings are gathered, we can store them in the Balta Family Lodge. Would you mind helping me bring them there? Yes, we order. Let's hurry and get this done. Gunhilda placed the offerings in the Balta Lodge's storage room. Or, you know, the central room. Ah, gathered all the offerings, have ya? Oh, he's here. And I take it you helped. Glad we had our most reliable flower pickers on the job. That's some cheap gratitude coming from the guy who pushed all the work on everyone else. Well, don't these look fresh? Let's have a little taste. Crimson ripped off a henbane petal and a chunk of a fly agaric, stuffing them in his mouth. Hey. A smooth texture and a rich, savory flavor. Not bad, not bad. I bet Hal will be thrilled. Yeah, Grimson, must I always remind you not to snag on the offerings? You set a bad example for the children. Oh, I do this all the time. I won't mind sharing a few scraps. Oh, but you, Red, care for a bite? It's awfully kind of you. Don't mind if I do. Stop! You weren't even considering saying no, were you? Not everyone is as poison resistant as Grimson is. Aw. Settling into the overprotective big sister role, I see. Got some first-rate shield brethren in the making here. Oh yeah, can't forget these. Grimson casually picked up the bellflowers. His late wife's favorite, I guess. Hey, what are you? Are those part of the offerings too? Offerings? Who told you that? I just hadn't seen any bellflowers in a while and figured I'd ask for some, that's all. Well, anyway, good luck surveying the seas out there. Now that I think about it, I suppose he never did specifically say they were offerings. I'm sorry, Princess. My misunderstanding turned into extra work for you. It's no big deal. The fault's clearly Grimson's anyway. Well, now that Aaron's knocked out, let's get going at all. And so Adol and Kaja left the Balta Lodge. Several minutes later... Yeah. Sure takes me back. Still remember how much I used to love these flowers. Won't be much longer now. Just you wait, Luna.
That just about does it.
Quest Forging Ahead completed. And we got the mushroom recipe. And that's a lot of contribution. Now I do need to know, of course, whether or not this changed. No. Shame. 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 Fish.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Okay. Okay. I guess that works. So we have this. This is, I guess we can actually port there. And then there's a ton of stuff over here. That makes sense. But there has to be one of these has to be an island. Okay, well, next one. Let's go back here.
All right, let's go. All right. Better mark this area on the map.
So what's going on here? It doesn't show up in our journal just yet, does it? No, this works. I imagine it's where the boss was, though.
Okay, let's go.
All right, better mark this area on the map.
I am wrong. Okay. Time to just actually read the description then. Wait, is this column? You, free XP, I know, right?
All right, let's go.
Same.
Okay, let's ride.
100% same. Oh, there they are.
Let's get this done.
This is gonna hurt. Well. Wow, another level. What level are they? That's fine. Fuck. Fuck.
Not here.
I do have to wonder though, weren't they only 3 to begin with? We killed a bunch, so The next question, will it respawn?
Gangway! Let's get him! To me! You're kidding me.
Nah.
Back on your feet.
Couldn't evade.
Thanks.
Still got a long way to go.
We'll get stronger yet, shield brother.
Fire in the hole!
They do respawn. All right, all together.
Go time, Karja! Dead! Dodge this!
Nah, this is step out. How are you supposed to defeat them though?
Can't go down like this.
I was almost a goner.
Nice try.
Yeah, let's keep it up!
You're an open book.
Mona, to me!
Ah, couldn't stop that.
Thanks.
Mona, to me! Fire in the hole!
That was not. Yeah, okay.
I was almost a goner. Mona, to me!
What?
Back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
Mona, to me!
I can't go down like this. Eat this!
Fuck.
Still got some fight in you, right? Nice try. Close call. Can't catch me. Hope I'm not too late.
Okay, this.
Pathetic.
No way I can get Adol back here, huh?
Pathetic. Still got some fight in you, right?
I was almost a goner.
Ooh,
Pathetic.
I got it.
Mona, to me!
Pathetic.
Fire in the hole!
Ooh, okay. And someone died.
Get back on your feet. I messed up.
I mean, it's nice that we are getting a ton of experience here, but I have a feeling we are not actually getting anywhere.
Mona, to me!
Yeah. Can't catch me.
Mona, to me! Fire in the hole!
Strong to survive. Yeah. You're an open book.
Mona, to me!
Okay.
Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole!
For such a pain, yeah, I can see that because it's like, oh, it's incredibly long. Potentially. Or you have to defeat them all at once, which I hope that's not the case.
Nice
Nah.
Let's get this done. Close call.
Mona, to me!
Pathetic.
Okay.
Let's get this done.
Yeah, nothing improved on there. We had to get hit with them like layering their attacks like that.
Sorry to put you out.
Messed up.
Nah.
Not looking good. Not here.
Okay. Okay, good. Okay, we killed them all at once there, so it's definitely not that. That's, honestly, that's reassuring to know. I heard that.
Strong to survive. Pathetic.
Mona, to me!
Let's get him! Pathetic.
Mona, to me!
Let's get this rolling.
Also, since they die pretty quickly, we can just count them all the time. Like, this is also pretty nice. Just gotta keep it up.
Get this done.
Mona, to me!
Catch me.
Together!
Just gotta keep it up.
Just getting started. Nice try.
I think one of them is down.
Nice try.
Oh yeah.
How's this? That just about does it.
Okay, that was like 3 levels at least. Quest, slay the beast, colon completed. SP discount and curse. Honestly, that was pretty fun. Honestly, that was pretty fun.
All right, let's go.
Maybe it was safe. It's been a while. Also, oops, with that, we can probably also go here. Ah, so close. Oh, right. Is this to Kaja? You gave the peculiar hardwood carving to Kaja. You give me this carving. Hey, Adol, tell me, is this house that you cute? Oh yeah, hands down. Where's this coming from? Well, I remember the topic coming up when I changed into these clothes in Karnak. Rosa and Maribel tossed that word around like nobody's business. but it doesn't make a lick of sense to me. How do you tell what's cute from what's not? I don't know either. I think guys and girls have different ideas of cute. Oh, really? In that case, guess it'd be best to go ask the experts themselves. You understand what cute is, Kaja? I see. Then say no more. We'll give you the full rundown. Rosa, what are some examples of things that are cute, cats? Let's see. Well, the dolls that I've had since I was a kid, for starters, they mean the world to me. Good. What else? Pikkards. Their itty-bitty eyes are adorable, of course, but when they make those sweet little noises, I can barely contain myself.
Good for you!
And children's faces while they sleep, I guess. Only then. Dolls, livestock, and children. So basically, small things are cute. That was the gist of it. That's partially true, but it isn't necessarily so restrictive. I suppose defining cute is more difficult than I realized. How about this? It's a word to use not just when something's small, but when it's so lovable that it tugs on your heart. Right. You see something cute and your heart goes, Exactly. I guess you could call it that gentle squeezing feeling you get in your chest. Huh. In that case, I guess the little girl we saved at the lighthouse made me feel like that. Oh, you mean Sache? Exactly, princess. Sache is definitely cute. Let's keep it going. Can't name anything else. The white whale too, maybe? You mean Mr. Whaley? I totally agree. Oh, so I'm on the right track? I never thought I'd see the day when we'd be having this conversation with you, Kaja. Well, Kaja, what else do you think is cute? Adol, I guess? What? Oh, and why do you say that? Well, he's my little brother, of course, but more than that, whenever I see his skilled swordplay, my heart goes, I kind of feel like that's a little different. Huh? Really? But... Oh no. I'm not cute at all. Did something she said stand out to you? Yes, hearing us say that gave me an epiphany. When the princess here called Sache or Mr. Whaley cute, I don't think she's basing it off of their outward appearance. Rather, it's the way they act and live their lives that resonates with and squeeze her heart. The same, of course, applies to you, Adol. Anyhow, I think our conclusion for today is that what's cute can vary from person to person. So if the princess says that the carving is cute, then that's what it is. Hey, you hear that, brother? Turns out cuteness really is a layered subject. Yep. Your affinity with Kaja has increased. I spy something going on over there. But before we go there...
I need a break.
Not really. These youth brigade kids sure have an awful lot of baggage for their ages. Guess you could say the same about anybody though. There's no such thing as a person without struggles. But we always hope that the people closest to us will be there to support us through it. True that. Gotta say, you've done some growing, Ezra. You think so? I don't feel particularly different. I too am a member of the Sandra's crew. So of course I hope we are able to support each other for the good of our voyage moving forward. No such thing as a person without struggles, huh? I'm the older ones. I'm one of the older ones here, so it's on me to figure out how to prop you guys up. I see. Is this really okay? If something were to happen. You're in the way, Lux. What are you sweating over Sache? What? Are you sweating over Sache again? How could I not? What if she were to slip and fall? This won't do. I've got to go up there and help. Rosa's with her, isn't she? You're worrying too much. Try to have a little faith in the kid. I know I should have faith, but... Such make sure you hold on tight, okay? And there he goes. Daddy told me it was okay to climb up to the crow's nest, as long as I was with Rosa. It's so pretty. Being on a boat is fun. Sacha has some good eyes on her. She's been a big help. That's so? Then I'll leave you both to it. This is kind of like being in Daddy's lighthouse. Thanks for coming up with me, Rosa. Not at all. Let's keep up the good work, okay? Okay. Looks like all's well, for now anyway. Hey, Rosa. Backup job you did back there. Kaja. It really caught me off guard getting assigned to lookout duty all of a sudden. Everything worked out though, no? As a matter of fact, you rose to the occasion. Having you up here meant that we could leave the helm to Ezra. Without you, our plan might have never succeeded. You really think so? In that case, thank you, Kaja. I am the one who should be thanking you. Keep up the good work. Right. So there really was something I could do to help. I'll have to commit to it then. Alright. Hey, sorry for all the trouble. I'm looking to atone for my sins. I'm not looking to atone for my sins or anything, but I'm willing to earn my keep around here. Didn't expect to put my mercenary experience to use quite like this though. Kinda ironic, don't you think? Anyway, you don't need to go treating me like a powder keg. For now, I'm just gonna focus on what's directly ahead. Better for me that way anyhow. The white whale. It's almost like he was saying, let's meet again. Pinch me, I'm dreaming. You didn't hear anything. I hoped I get to see the white whale again someday. Right. Oh, nice, thank you. Sorry, but I'm not sure I understand what you're saying. I'm saying that we need to have a serious talk about just who runs the show on the ship, not you. There are plenty of adults here now, aren't there? Surely your kids understand that this burden is more than you ought to bear on your own. I see their aim. In that case, are you and the other adults able to sail this ship? Can you read nautical charts? Turn the rudder in the right direction? Have you ever even fought with cannons before? Surely you aren't planning to make us handhold you through it all and then quietly step aside unless the going gets tough? You may leave things at that for now, Mr. Carpenter. After all, we've resolved to simply observe for the time being. When matters prove to be too much for them, we will step in and handle things as adults. Wait, so he's still set on this? I can understand where the mayor's coming from, and it's not like my dad doesn't understand the situation either. Probably, anyway. It's just that he's the kind of person who can't help leaping into action the moment a thought enters his mind. I know being a merchant is ingrained into every fiber of his being, but I wish he'd save it for the right time and place. Leave it to my dad to try and turn the situation into a business opportunity. I'm sure that's why he's been so successful, but it causes no end of headaches for everyone around him. So be it. Still, I still think we are missing out on a golden opportunity though. But I've got to admit, Cruz has really grown some guts compared to how he used to be. Clearly I've been teaching him well over the years. Makes me proud, as scaling as it is. Antidote formula, okay.
I knew you had an eye for... I've come back!
Rip money. I will make no more than the decision required of me as a mayor. Naturally, there will be times when the safety of the townsfolk takes top priority, but... Hold on. Doesn't all that bric-a-brac in the corner belong to Gren and his friends? One must wonder whether they truly understand the gravity of the situation. Shut up.
Heck yeah!
Not
Let's
this.
do it to it!
Nope, nope, nope. This is
Daily trainings?
Ah,
Tinkering
that's
with
what I thought. Okay, so major refit. Defenses. For money and a ton of basic craft stock that we have.
Yep, that ought to do it.
Yep, I hope so. So yeah, this one requires black silver sand. Black silver sand. Same here. And oh wow, we're actually running out of basic craft stock now? Holy fuck, okay. So and this one we can make, but we need these for upgrades first.
Anything else? Okay.
Damn it, I was gonna polish up my sword, but my mind just won't focus. And here I thought this whole experience might help my stupid pops ease up a little. And what he said was pretty solid though. I don't necessarily think he's wrong. Give me a break, Kaja. You're seriously gonna take his side? Now I'm even more bummed out. Why is he gonna act like such a know-it-all anyway? Especially since he'd still be a Grieger right now if we hadn't saved him. I tell you to just get over it, but I guess that'll be hypocritical of me. Still, don't go dragging your personal problems onto the ship. Fine. Stupid old man. Where does he get off acting all high and mighty like, you know? Especially when he'd speak Grieger if he hadn't saved him. So, you wish to get stronger, do you, Gren? This is a capital idea. Really? So you'll give me some pointers, right? Pointers, hmm? Well, to begin, what exactly does true strength entail? Perhaps pondering that would be a good starting point. Kinda feels like you're dodging the question. But hey, you're the powerhouse priest here. Keep up the faith and get to thinking. When you believe you have an answer, please do not hesitate to let me know. I was only passing by, but Gren was so enthusiastic with his request that I simply couldn't refuse. Wishing to grow stronger is only natural for a boy his age. I remember back when I felt the same. Those were the days.
Hey!
Okay, so... this can be upgraded. This counts.
Okay, all done.
Now we need sand, because of course we do. One.
Handles like a dream, guaranteed. Okay, all done.
Yeah. Really? Shell rock again? God damn it. Okay, well, we can get that. That's not a problem.
What's next? Don't let all...
Why? It would seem choosing Karnak as my destination was a catastrophic error. That would have prevailed over that we prevailed over that fort is well and good, but why must I be embroiled in all this fighting? In retrospect, this all began the moment I departed. Oh no, rather all the way back when I was born to that house. Biggie? You are a fellow unfortunate, aren't you, little one? After all, your fate is to be cooked and eaten someday. We're not eating no Pikkards. Quit glooming up the place. I would have never been embroiled in this fight had I not come to Karnak. Oh no, rather, this all began. Okay, let's spawn this house. Thank you. Thank you. Let's talk to people back here first.
Welcome. Anything else I can... Don't be a stranger.
I've known that Rafe has been agonizing over what happened to Mark all this time. But I never thought it would drive him to this point. Maybe it's too late to fix things anymore. I'm the great Dawson. Come over here, bastards. My first examination of him in Karnak was concerning enough, but Mr. Everly's symptoms are even more dire than I realized. I imagine his chances of recovery are low. They are not, however, outside the realm of possibility. The medical world makes advancements every day. Stumbling upon a new remedy would be far from unheard of. In the meanwhile, we'll just have to look after him and persevere, for Rafe's sake as well, in a certain sense. Hopefully an effective treatment will turn up during our voyage. In the meanwhile, we'll just have to look after him and persevere, yeah. It doesn't seem like Mr. Everly's condition has improved at all. And Rafe appears to be acting normally, but that might be even more concerning in its own right. I've always thought of him as being very calm, but in reality, he's been keeping all of his grief and rage pent up inside. How, after all the time we've spent together, had I never noticed? I worried about Mrs. Everly's too. She's been keeping the family afloat through all of this. It really makes me hope that things will turn around for them someday. We'll see. Huggles is preoccupied with pecking at a piece of dried meat. Why, you little? You've been pinching food from the mess hall, haven't you? He looks pretty pleased. Boy, does he. Hagel pulls his way around here, though, so I guess I can't complain. Thank you. Thank you. I've been monitoring Mr. Everly's condition since my time back at the clinic in Karnak. Even basic treatment has proven difficult. It always makes me feel so powerless. But things can't continue like this. Accepting patients on principle alone isn't enough. I need to wholeheartedly face each of their issues head on. I shouldn't let my powerlessness or Mr. Everly's condition continue to hold me down. Accepting patients on principle, yeah, okay. Those fishermen from Ilma village were pretty amazing. Even while long in the tooth, they've got iron wills I only wish I could muster. Compared to them, I'm still pretty young, huh? Maybe I ought to cut back on the booze, yes. Even while long in the tooth, okay. You should really cut, yeah, do that, please. Thank goodness you were able to rescue all those people who are being held captive. We'll continue on into the southern end of Obelia Gulf, right? Remember to keep up your strength with a proper diet. That way you'll be sure to... Never mind. I should get my hopes up too much. By the way, I noticed Rosa has been on lookout duty ever since the operation. I worry a bit she might get hurt, but the girls had a keen perception for as long as I can recall. I'm more of the laid-back type myself, so if anything, she's making me pretty darn proud. Good to hear.
Allow me to handle a box lunch then?
Yeah. HP regen M and resist poison and paralysis.
Would you call?
Okay, that's interesting lunchbox. I say that I haven't used a single one yet, but yeah.
Break time's over.
Okay, so.
Hey, what's that in the water?
Shark spotted off the bow. Huh? Looks like it's chasing something. That would be a sunfish. I hear they're rather common, these waters. Seems like he's having a rough time being chased by that shark. Not that it affects us any. Oh no.
Wasn't Mr. Whaley adorable? He even came to see us off.
Oh, Mr. Whaley. I sure hope we get to meet him again someday.
Mr. Whaley?
Yeah.
What's with the corny nickname? That thing put us through the ringer and back.
Aw, that's all water under the bridge, Karja. Besides, he's just so gosh darn cute.
Isn't he, though? Those shoe-button eyes on that giant body? How could anyone resist?
Can't say I see where you're coming from. Then again, now that he's back to his senses... Mr. Whaley, huh?
Right, Mr. Whaley. Mr. Wiley. We want to go over to here, right? Check that out. Yeah.
And away we go.
That'd be correct.
We're zooming along.
Something's over there. Let's see.
Oh, that sunfish is taking a nap. There's a ton of theories on why they do that. From plain exhaustion to getting birds to pick insects off their bodies. But from this angle, it's almost like it's sunbathing. A sunfish through and through. F. What's he looking at? Is that a giant bird carrying a sunfish? I can't stand to watch this anymore. Cannons! A new event with Ashley has been added to the ship.
Mind taking the helm?
What's got you so lost in thought? Oh, perfect timing. You two are free right now, right? I have an important job for you. I swear, try to be nice and check in on the kid, and he starts talking down at us like always. Well, out with it. What do you want? Right, so you both saw them too, right? Huh? Saw what? What else? The sunfish! How could you forget those poor little guys we saw in the Sonelia Basin? Oh yeah, now it's coming back to me. I felt so bad for them. I wonder what ended up happening to them. I heard about that too, but anyway, the sunfish are in danger. That's all part of nature, and the weak get preyed upon by the strong. The sunfish from earlier are probably already dead by now. Hey, don't say stuff like that. One of them still seems to be safe. I even checked with my spyglass to make sure. So what? You're gonna keep it as a pet? Not a chance. We can't be wasting our time on that. Stop putting words in my mouth. I never said anything about taking it in. I'm just scared it'll get attacked again. All I want to do is find some place where it can sunbathe in peace. Well, we do get a skill from this, so yeah. Let's go. You two, Adol? Well, if that's all we are doing, then fine. So, how do you plan on finding that sunfish a safe place to sunbathe anyway? Like I said, it's got natural predators all over the ocean. Yeah, I know that. That's why I've already marked a few possibilities on our sea chart. I want to check them out in person though, so I was wondering if you could take me. Looks like they're all in the Sonelia Basin. What makes you so sure these places will be good for it anyway? Nothing really. I just figured some somewhere nearby would be less strain on the sunfish. Pretty pointless if moving it to unfamiliar waters won't up killing anyway. Now quit wasting time. Just let me know when we get to those spots I picked out. Okay, I get it. We'll holler once we arrive at one. Okay.
All right, let's do this.
Fun in the sunfish. Okay.
Let's set sail.
Well, there's one here, probably.
Fire!
Oops. Actually, we made it. Fire! We made it to one of the locations we picked for the sunfish. The area is blocked in by a reef, so it ought to be good for keeping out of view from predators. Yeah, I bet the sunfish would feel a lot safer here. Or not. Looks like it's in giant bird territory. So much for that. You said it. Not much we can do but move on to the next spot. All the way down there, huh? Interesting. Oh yeah, we have not been really there yet, so... off we go.
This is kind of fun.
Let's go ahead and also boost some naval battles here.
Hey, we can see the fort from here. Good thing we brought him down, huh?
Sometimes I envy how easily pleased you are, Gren.
Can't you just be happy for once? We rescued the villagers. Not to mention reunited with you.
Mm-hmm. And what could be better than that? Wonderfully done, Rafe.
Yeah. Glad
Resorting
to be back.
to violence. How barbaric!
How barbaric!
Arms away!
Did we get him? No.
Fire!
Not quite.
How do you like that?
See how you fancy this?
Now!
Nice shot!
Nah, fuck.
You really showed him.
Fire the cannons!
Got him.
Now!
Hit landed!
Blast him! Now!
3 cheers for victory!
This could be useful, don't you think?
All right.
Mana, gather round!
Oh, what about this place? The fog makes it hard to be spotted, and there's also space in the back for the sun to shine through. Seems like the perfect place to take in some rays, and the fog ought to keep it safe from predators. Yeah, this is the one, I'm sure of it. Adol and the others found the sunfish that was being chased by a shark earlier and guided it to the safe haven they settled on. Is it okay? It's not dead, is it? Shut up and look. That's just how they sunbathe. Duh. Looks like it all worked out. I think it likes the place. I'm glad we found a good spot. Yeah, me too. Anyway, you really came through for me. The sunfish looked pretty happy too. So I guess this wasn't so bad. Your true colors, it really show when it comes to sea life, huh? Seems kind of like that's where your heart is. I wasn't expecting you to feel this way either, actually. If anything, I thought I would always hate it. Huh? What's that? Nothing. Never mind. More importantly, if something else comes up, you better help out again, got it? Yeesh. What is with you? You're such a little brat sometimes.
That just about does it.
Quest complete, alright. You can have this book as thanks for pitching in. It's from the study in my old house. I don't need it, so use it however you want. Skill manual.
Notebook entry complete. Let me know when you find something new.
Sure.
Now!
So then. Kickstarts. So, I mean, this is basically done.
Right. Let's
So
get
we don't
going.
have to land here.
About your father, Rafe.
My father? Never heard of him.
No.
Honestly, I'm still trying to make sense of things. So, sorry for making you worry, Mom. But would you mind giving me some space?
Just promise not to do anything you'll regret.
All right.
I wonder what kinds of wildlife we'll find.
Yeah. And okay, so there is an island.
Obstacles are meant to be overcome.
A new island.
But
Should we disembark on it?
yes.
All right, let's disembark.
Wow, this is unusual. You hardly ever see fruit-bearing trees growing up on the coast. It should make the fruit more vulnerable to the sea breeze, but they all look so bright and unspoiled. Kinda shocked there's an island like this in the Sonelia Basin. Well, there don't seem to be any signs of the enemy nearby, so why don't we call the others? Hey, Gran, Rosa! Safe to land! Whoa, this place is way bigger than I thought. And check out all the fruits growing around here. With this many, we could probably make some fresh tarts or juice. This is one lovely little island you two found. We try. Anyway, let's get to harvesting. Heck yeah, just leave it to me. I'll have the place picked clean in no time. Hey, you better not go manhandling them. We don't want a bunch of bruised fruit. Excuse me, who are you? I came over to see what that ship was all about. Whoops, didn't realize anyone was living here. Sorry to intrude. We are the Balta Sea Force's flying squadron. We spotted your island and decided to drop by for a look. I see. Your crew doesn't look like that of pirates, though. And that's because you're from Karnak. You mean to say the entire town has been enslaved by the Balta Sea Force? What? No, that's not the case at all. Have you not heard about what happened to Karnak? I'm sorry, I never leave the island, so I'm not very familiar with what goes on here elsewhere. Oh, I should introduce myself. My name is Nana. I live in a settlement near the center of the island. Would you mind telling me more about what became of Karnak? Adol quickly summarized everything that Sandros had been through. The Sandros had been through up to this point. Oh yeah, you say? It sounds like things are quite a mess outside of our little home. Thank you very much for informing me. If you've never heard of them, then I guess they haven't been here yet. That's maybe due to how the ocean currents tend to amass garbage, debris that is, in our surrounding waters. The only outsiders we get to tend to be pirates and merchants who've run adrift. Strange folks such as yourselves included. It's a shame you never left the place, yeah. Is it really? Not all that interested in what's going on outside the island. Wow, you don't hear that every day. By the way, you said there was a settlement. What's it like? Sorry, but you're better off staying far away from it. Well, away from it. You see, uncommon as it is, another ship did show up here recently. One manned by a band of rowdy pirates. Oh god, those. They went on an absolute rampage and caused us no end of trouble, so everyone is feeling a bit wary of strangers right now. If they were to see you, they might even try to run you off. Oof, sounds like we shouldn't go any further inland then. And you were all ready and raring to go. It doesn't exactly make up for it, but do feel free to pick some fruit to bring back with you. My family tends to this grove, and I'd like to do what little I can to help people of Karnak. So please, take as much as you'd like. We definitely appreciate it, but are you sure we can have as much as we want? Yes, it's no problem at all. This island's a bit unusual, you see. The fruit grows so quickly that we are able to harvest it multiple times through the year. In fact, I don't think we've ever been short on food in our entire time I've lived here on Fulling Island.
Sweet!
For real? That's amazing! I think we just stumbled into a full-on fruit paradise. You may be right. If what she said is true, I mean. It's a bit hard to shallow, it's like a dream come true. Yeah, though we could just be getting our chains yanked. But hey, she's the one who lives here. Might as well treat ourselves a little. Yeah. First things first, right? Alright.
Alright, yeah. Better mark this area on the map.
Visitors like yourselves or those pirates from the other day will stop by every once in a while. Our settlement supports itself by taking such opportunities to trade our fruit for other goods. So you can consider this as a sort of upfront investment. There's no need to worry for our sake. Go ahead and pick as much as you like. I've helped with harvesting crops before back in Karnak, but this is my first time raking in a bonanza like this. Feels like we are being spoiled here, but I guess that's not so bad once in a while. With this much fruit, I could make enough shortcakes to fill a few bakeries. Gwen and I will bring a wooden crate over in case we need it, so you two just keep on picking. Yeah. Picking, you say, huh? I guess it is a quest, so... This is a decently sized island. Alright. Shell rocks, nice.
Oh? Seems we got fish in the water. Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Nothing special here, huh? Okay, in that case, let's go pick. Adol and Karja work together to harvest the fruit from the tree. Oh, there we go. These oranges look pretty good, huh? Might as well grab some more fruit over here.
Something's here. Yeah.
Nice. Adol and Karja work together to harvest the fruit from the tree. Crazy that they've even have pears here. They're also firm and shiny. Might as well grab some more fruit over here. Correct. Now the big question is, how do we get up there? Do we just jump? We just jump. Okay. That's the way. Adol and Carter work together to harvest some fruit from the tree. You can smell the lemony goodness just standing next to this thing. That should make for a hefty enough harvest now. Time to head back to Nana and the others.
Yeah!
You say that, but...
Not this way!
Okay. Look at this mess of all. Guess we got a little carried away. We might not even be able to get it over to the ship without Doggy's help. I know it's late to ask, but are you sure it's okay for us to take this much? Of course, don't worry about us. Sample some for yourselves, and if it's to your taste, then come back for more. We can even make it a trade next time, if that helps you feel less reluctant. Alright then, guess it's time for us to show off. We'll swing by for another visit if you get a chance. Please do, I'll be waiting. I'm actually starting to get the munchies already. It won't hurt to eat just a couple, right? Who would have thought we'd sail ourselves right into the lap of luxury? The generosity is so much appreciated. It should be a boon to everyone's health too. Fruits are extreme nutrition dense, after all. Now I get what Gren was making such a big deal about. Damn straight. I'm planning to make some juice and desserts with them before they go bad. Oh, I can't wait. Everyone's practically thrilled to pieces. Guess all that picking we had to do paid off. I have to say though, it's hard to believe one island could be so bountiful. If true, it's a discovery to end all discoveries. If we can't establish regular trade with them, it could really give us a boost into getting Karnak back on its feet. About that, when you really think about it, something doesn't feel quite right about all this. There's a lot of debris in these waters, sure, but the Sandras had no trouble pushing through. And yet, the island's not on any of the Baltar Sea Force's charts. Doesn't that seem a bit off? Does the Sea Force really not know about it? At the very least, I've never heard of it. And the Baltar Sea Force should already have the full layout of Obalia Gulf mapped out. When you put it that way, it definitely does give me a pause. Give me pause. On that note, there's something else that's been bugging me. When we were on the island, the only paths I could see were wild game trials. Really? Oh, that's kind of a weird thing to notice. Besides, it just means there's loads of bees living there, no?
No.
But she also said there was a human settlement near the center, didn't she? And harvesting the fruit would mean having to make a road trip over and over again. Animal tracks aside, isn't it shady that they don't even have a single man-made pathway? Ah, Ray's got a point. And that whole story about having fruit growing all year round seems rather unusual as well. Speaking of the fruit, having heard everyone's thoughts, Adol began to have his doubts about the island. With that in mind, he decided to try his druid monocle out on the fruit. Oh, good call. Let me give it a go too. Through the lens of mana, the truth became clear. That was no normal fruit. It was radiating the same undead energy as the Grieger. What's going on here? Whatever you do, don't eat the fruits. Huh? Is something wrong with it? Yes, the fruit's giving off Grieger energy. Grieger? So you're saying these are Grieger in the shape of a fruit? What? Now we have to worry about them in our food? Should we toss it all overboard? Let's all just calm down for a minute, everyone. Adol, would you mind using your mana to inspect us? I'd like to know if our handling the fruit has had any adverse effects. Adol informed that he didn't notice any physiological changes occurring amongst the group. Whew, at least we can take some comfort in that. Yeah, I'm glad we found out before anyone took a bite. Wait a minute. Gran, did you... That just smelled so good, and I was super hungry. So I snug a few before we came back aboard. You what? Well, it's been nice knowing ya. Rest in peace, Gran. Hey! I'm not even 1 foot in the grave yet. Only fooling. Maybe our horse can heal you. Can you try throwing it back up? Oh, great idea. Okay, hawking it up in 3, 2, 1. As if I can just bath on command. We're short on options, so maybe we can try using our mana powers on him. Either way, it'd be best to look into these fruits and fast. We better have a talk with that Nana lady again too. She did look a bit green, so... Adol and Kaja attempted to treat Gran using their mana powers. After that, they landed back on Fooling Island. Okay, we made it back. Hi. Whoa, the place is swarming with Grieger. And Nana acted like she had no idea what they even were. What's the big deal here? We should start by finding Nana. Hi to that. She told us not to go near the settlement, so obviously we ought to go look for it. Oh, but before that, I just had an idea. Any chance you might be able to see something through the Druid molecule here? We checked that out earlier, and that did happen. Holy, there are Grieger vibes coming off every damn one of these fruit trees. The island's creepier than meets the eye. We'd better brace ourselves, Adol. Let's go.
Let's catch our breath.
Good thing we didn't fish here either. Who knows, you know.
Switch!
Ow.
Let's get this done.
Oops, wrong one.
Switch! Going somewhere? Freeze!
All right.
Going somewhere?
Ah, wrecked. Ow.
Freeze! Get him! Freeze! Yeah! Get him! Freeze!
Switch! Blast off!
Alright, so now we can finally investigate further.
Switch! Get him! Going somewhere?
Okay, so it's not really... Oh, there's a destination over here, so... Yeah, we do want to check out this place first. Can you not?
Going somewhere? Going somewhere? Not here.
Can you not?
Can't lose here. Blast off! Blast off! Hang in there, Karja.
Thanks. Switch!
Frigate defroster. And then there's something here.
Yeah! Yeah! All right! Treasure!
Oh yeah. Bitter remedy. Yeah, so far no hidden treasures missed. That's good.
Yeah! Freeze! Yeah! Hup, let's get him! Freeze! Going somewhere?
Oops. That is not something we can break. This is a slope. That's already maxed, isn't it? Let me see. No, it's not. Of course not. That was another one. There you are. We've been looking for you. Huh? Oh, it's you. What's the matter this time? I've already told you not to come any further into the island, or the settlement might give you trouble. Sure, except we haven't seen a settlement anywhere around here. So what's really going on? Claiming up on us, huh? Something's definitely fishy about all this. The food on the island is abnormal. The island is lousy with Krieger. Oh, you mean those monsters you told me about? Haven't been aware of any. But why would you ask me such a thing? Ah, your eyes. Yeah, makes sense. We are mana wielders, so we can see it, and not just in the fruit either. There's Krieger energy all over this island. Is that so? Then you're the mana users I've heard so much about. And since you can see this island for what it is, there's no need for me to play at being human anymore. What do you mean? I told you before, but this place is called Fooling Island. The Earth of the Trident created it long ago to be an undying orchid, one that would be bountiful for all eternity. Humans, blinded by their own greed, would then try to exploit it for more than they needed. The idea was to use that greed to serve her own ends. So whoever eats the fruit from this island eventually becomes the deathless Krieger themselves. Just like my cute little pet Miming here. What in the... Turn any humans that arrive on this island into Krieger. That's the order the Trident gave. Miming and I ended up here because of a shipwreck. He started off as only a pup, but he kept eating one fruit after another, and look at him now. I'm sure it won't be too long before you all start to change too. I'm not in thunder years again, always seeking thorns on our sides. Your circumstances don't matter to me. All I'm concerned with is following the Trident's orders. And now that you've exposed the island's secret, your fate is sealed. Let's do that all. Well. Nice. Nah. Yeah, that's it. Whew, that wasn't too tough. Are you alright, Miming? His wounds won't heal. So it's true. Money users really can defeat the undead. We'd like to talk this out if possible. It's pretty clear that you're of your league there. Yeah, no point in finishing you off before we get our answers. Of course, we can change that if you are still keen on looking it out. Fine, I surrender. We're not out of desperation to live, mind you. I just hate to say goodbye to Miming like this, so... Then maybe now you'll be willing to spill the beans. How many fruits does it take to turn to a Grieger? How is this different from Puppet Grieger? Not a clue. Earth is the only one who would know. I hardly even understand my own situation. Either way, if you have the power of mana, the effects of the fruit will wear off, or so I think. I'm not a part of the Trident, so I can't speak with any authority on the matter. Our powers should have been able to cure it, but I guess we can't relax completely. Let's put it like this then. Is there any way to completely prevent someone that ate the fruit from becoming a Grieger? Honestly, I couldn't say. However, there are two others on the island who may have some ideas. Carnivali and Neri, I have no idea how the first one is pronounced. So there are other islanders beside you? I thought the settlement story was just a lie. It was, but you would have found it unusual if a person who clearly resides here told you there wasn't one, no? We are neither human nor Grieger. Our existence lies somewhere in between. Miming and I were already barely clinging to life when we washed up here, and our bodies succumbed not long after. But because we had eaten a bit of the fruit, our souls remained behind. We are no longer living. We merely exist. Oh yeah? I imagine my two fellow islanders are idling their time away somewhere. If you're curious, why not go talk to them? As if we need your permission. I heard about Gran, so let's go see what we can find out. This whole island's a mystery anyway. Wouldn't hurt to explore it some more. I agree. The Grieger named Miming appears to be dog-tired, but I don't know if there really is a way to reverse the Griegerization process, but if you try, I certainly won't stop you. Or rather, I can't, given how much stronger you are than Miming.
Yeah! What's this?
Good. Good. So... Right.
Yeah!
Oh. The path's completely blocked. We could probably shatter this thing if we went all out, but it'd still be tough going. I know the perfect guy for these situations. This kinda counts as a wall of sorts, right? These situations? Meaning what? Smashing rocks? Oh, I getcha. You wanna call him over to help, is that it? Adol and Kaja sent Huggle back to the ship with a message asking a certain someone to meet them. Oh, so this is the boulder you guys want me to smash, huh? Not quite the same as a wall, but these These fists ain't too picky. Thanks for getting me in on this. Glad we can count on you, Doggy. Hope it isn't too underwhelming. Heh, hard to measure up to the old days of me crushing walls left and right. Wow, you've got a real track record for this. My only question is, why did you bring half the crew with you? When I told him I was going ashore, they insisted on taking it along no matter what I said. Damn it all! How could you just dupe us like that? I'm gonna be okay, right? Right? Tell me I'm not gonna wake up one morning all blue-haired and gray-skinned. Who knows? I can't say anything for certain. Give me a break. While we are on the subject, none of the fruit from this island has been circulating around Obelia Gulf, has it? Via, say, pirate or merchant ships, for example. I'm just wondering if we all might be slowly turning into Glia without even knowing. Don't say that. I'm already a nervous wreck after eating just 2 of them. And remind me whose fault that was again. Oh, so that's how you're gonna be? I don't believe it's ever been distributed outside the island. As a matter of fact, this island was all but non-existent until just recently. Even the occasional ships that did manage to wander their way here had their entire crews turned into Riga. Well, that's a relief. Oh wait, there's nothing good about that at all. If I may ask, Nana, you'll continue to help Adol and the princess with this, won't you? Granton is very important to all of us, and we want to make sure he'll be okay. That's probably the reason Adol and Kaja decided to spare you. So, maybe keep that in mind, yeah? I'm well aware. Nothing but love for Gren with this bunch. Now we've got to make extra sure not to let them down. Alright, first things first, let's get this path open. Give me some space, everybody. Whoa, you're a total beast, Doggy. Not half bad, big fella. They don't call me the wall crusher for nothing. So, normally I'd ask to join you in exploring the place, but I'm sensing more Griga up ahead. Which means this job is one better left to you mana users, huh? Guess the rest of us will head back to the ship then. I'd like to give you a piece of my mind and then some. But since you're cooperating with Adol and Kaja for the time being, I'll just say keep it up and leave it at that. So be it. Not that I'd go so far as to call it cooperating. What's the matter? My stomach just started hurting like crazy all of a sudden. We should get back to the ship and have the doc look after him. And look him over. For sure. We'll see you two later. Good luck with the investigation. Thanks, we've got this. You don't think Ren will actually... Nah, I'm sure he'll be fine, right? It's odd, but something about this feels vaguely nostalgic to me. What do you mean? What do you mean Ren and them? Yes. Could have sworn I'd forgotten what it was like to be human. Huh? Anyhow, Gren's counting on us to figure out a way to keep him from going Krieger. Let's move on and find those other islanders. That boy, Gren, was it? If he becomes the Grieger, bring him to this island. He'll be able to live in peace here, so long as you two don't attack him, that is. Quit saying things like that already. It's bad luck, damn it. Alright. This we can just... yeah. Alright. Armor Star. Of course. Landlubber. Well, we got the sea stuff before we get the landlubber, so that's nice.
Pretty sure something's around here.
3 super repair kits. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Hup. Yeah.
Dum, 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 dum. Okay, there's one. Yeah.
Oh, found something. Pretty sure something's around here. Oh,
Dark lump.
found something.
Nice.
Okay, let's ride.
Oh, it's you people. I was watching from a distance, so I already know the sitch. You are the ones Nana took for a ride, eh? Not too pleased to hear you put it that way, but if you are all caught up, then we can cut to the chase. Do you know how to stop someone from becoming a Grieger? Well, let me think. Don't know if it's related or not, but I'm familiar with a rather unusual phenomenon. You see, I've been watching the weather around these parts for nearly 100 years right now. What? You spent all that time just staring at the sky? Sure. There was nothing else to do, nor anything I wanted to do, so what the heck? It's not as if we'd ever be able to leave this island anyway. Still seems like an odd choice, even for being stranded here. I wouldn't expect you living folk to understand. Everything seems to matter so little once all the hardships and triggers are gone. Huh? Well, whatever. Back to what you are gonna tell us. Right. On the night of a typhoon, I saw a tree get struck by lightning and turn back into normal for an instant. Reckon it was on the far end of the island, over on that high cliff top. The undead energy took it back over after just a few minutes, but I recall thinking it was pretty extraordinary. Lightning, huh? Natural energy like that is also present in mana. Maybe there's a connection? Not sure about the boy, but you're Norman, ain't you, lass? Seeing the flames of ambition in your eyes really takes me back for some reason. Nana said something similar. Actually, now that I get a look at your getup, are you a pirate? I was. Haven't been out to sea for over a century now, though. Looking back, this might even be my punishment for betraying my loyal crewmate and scampering off on my own. That's how I ended up carried away by the ocean and washed ashore on this island. I managed to survive off the fruit, but eventually the injuries I got while adrift must have taken their toll. And now, nothing's left of me but my immortal soul. Existing forever with no real purpose sure does go dull. I'm getting depressed just listening to this guy. We asked and he answered though. Let's look for the other person now. Being Grieger ain't so bad, you know. We can't die of starvation and our wounds heal up in a flash. But life as a regular human's just one struggle after another. You folks should have eat some fruit and join us on Easy Street already. Wow.
Yeah! Freeze! Going somewhere, yeah!
This one takes a while to level, huh?
Yeah!
Switch!
Okay. So all clean up here.
Switch! Get him!
Hey, more shell rock. Sweet.
Switch! Get him! Close.
Ah, there you go.
Move aside!
Okay, hail shot is done so. Oh, you're actually out. Okay, shield bash for this one. Yeah, skydive. Okay, shield. Okay, okay, okay. That's a lot of shell rock.
Something's
okay.
off. Might want to mana sense around.
And done so. Let's see. We have got. There's more buried treasure here. Oh, right. Of course. There's. How do you get there? We'll see.
Huh. Didn't expect this here. Oh? Seems we got fish in the water.
We sure do.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Nothing special here though. You know what? We can buy these. We can buy bait.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Let's see.
I wonder what you'll catch.
Me too. Okay, this was definitely nothing new.
Pretty big, this one.
It's S though, so there's that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
My word, are you humans? What in the world brings you here? Adol explained everything that happened with Nana. Yes, I see. But has always been one to strive toward the Trident's orders. Meanwhile, I wasn't even aware that we had visitors. Sorry, but we are gonna need your help actually. Do you know any way to stop someone from turning into a Grieger? Let me see. I can't promise it's relevant, but there was an incident that bothered me once. So, just so you're aware, the Trident's underlings come by periodically to collect provisions. See, to the Grieger, the fruit that grows here is both satisfying and rejuvenating. Huh, is that so? Maybe we should burn it all down later. In any case, it's our duty to gather the harvest and present it to them. We may be merely souls now, but we can still materialize with enough concentration. But once, when I was in the middle of gathering, they scolded me, saying not to mix in any bad fruit. What was it that you mixed in exactly? A golden apple that I'd picked from a tree on the far side of the island. A golden apple? That's rarer than rare. Quite so. Though, to be fair, I'd never seen any apple trees on this island before to begin with. I'm sure they must be growing somewhere around here still. Do the Gritters hate apples? No. They keep the doctors away. I honestly can't say I recall one way or another. After all, I'm indifferent about most everything these days. At any rate, it sounds like it could be worth searching for one of those golden apples. If the Grieger hate them so much, they have the opposite effect from the rest of the fruit on this island. She picked it from a tree on the far end of the island, so that's probably where we ought to head next. Putting that aside, you, the red-haired boy, the sight of you puts me ill at ease for some reason. It almost makes me feel though I'm frittering my time away. Makes sense. Adol spends every free moment he's got trying to dive into some adventure or another. That brings back old memories, oddly enough. How hectic and driven I was back then. In my efforts to obtain aristocratic levels of outrageous wealth, I founded a trading company and worked tirelessly morning, noon and night. Then one day I put to sea, despite knowing it was a reckless move at the time, all in an effort to outdo my competitors. As a result, my ship sank and I found myself stranded here. Now just look at me. I was so frustrated at first, knowing I'd never be able to finish my life's work, but over time I simply stopped caring. Everyone on this island seems kinda out of it in one way or another. Anyhow, wanna head for the far side of the island next. It's been 50, maybe 80 years since I drifted to this island. There haven't been any more wannabe Grieger like us since though. All the others seem to have turned completely in both body and soul. Yeah. Interesting. So yeah, now we have to go up here.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Let's ride. Yeah.
Well, fortunately enough, there's no more Dragons on the explored parts of the island. And here's gigantic boulder number 2. I can feel wind blowing through the gaps. Could be that there's a cave past here. Destroying this boulder should open up more of the island to explore. But this one looks a lot hardier than the last. Seems like it could be a real struggle to bust through. Do you want to try asking Dogi again? Not telling if he can actually break it or not though. Adol and Karja sent word to Dogi by way of Huggle. Let's have a look-see here. This is pretty solid. Looks like it must have fallen from the subsoil up above. It's way sturdier and thicker than the one from earlier. So, sorry, but I don't think I can smash this thing for you. I was afraid you'd say that. If Dogi can't do it, then that's that. But a guy like you can do the impossible, right? I appreciate that you think of me so highly of me, but how's about we look for another way to deal with this? So this is where you were. Did you already meet with the others? We did, and they gave us a few leads. But then this stupid boulder decided to cut us off. Now we are stuck with no way to move on. I see. I suppose you've no choice but to give up then. Giving up is my style. You do realize that what you seek might not even be on the other side, don't you? You truly are something. Nothing at all like the rest of us. Actually, I do have one suggestion to offer. We may be able to demolish this boulder with Miming's help. What? Miming? You mean your pet rigger? Yes, his battle against the two of you has him tuckered out. But I've fed him plenty of fruit, so he should be feeling better soon. Wow, surprised he can bounce back from a beating like that so quickly. So, you're saying we can leave this one to you? Yes. Is he gonna dig a hole? Oh, probably. After all, you don't seem willing to let this stop you. Well then, let's go check in on Miming. I'll go check on Miming. You wait here. Will do. Sounds like that's settled. Guess I'll just head back to the ship then. Wait, she said, but for how long? At this point, I would rather we just go on with her. Oh, there you are. Miming is getting back to his old self, little by little. I believe he can help you break this boulder now. Feels bad letting him steal Doggy's thunder. Give the guy a break. He's not your personal demolition crew. He is. Hurry up, Miming. Whenever you're ready. Miming charged headfirst into the giant boulder. Okay. Hey, that did the trick. Now we can finally press on. If I recall, the inside of this cave is fairly expansive, but there should be an exit if you make your way upward. Aiming for that might be your best bet. Keep that in mind. You're being awfully helpful. I don't really have the right to say this, but for whatever reason, I want to see all your efforts be rewarded. Kind words, but you already fooled us once, so I've got no intention of trusting you twice. I understand. What the... Now you're really throwing me off. Anyway, come on. Let's see what's up ahead, brother. Ming appears to be bursting with energy. It's weird saying this to Riga, but you really helped us out. Even we don't go past this point very often. So there's no telling what state it is in right now. What I'm trying to say is, be careful, alright? Will do.
Let's get this done.
This is probably the most, like the longest side quest we've had so far, huh? Not that I mind. That's really hard to aim. Nice. Well then. We get Vitality Elixir. I don't believe that this is the Vitality that we know. Knowing these islands. I'm just kidding. Obviously. Ow. I got it that, okay.
Coming to help! Blast off! You're mine! Hang in there, Karja!
Thanks. Switch!
Alright. That's better. There's a red mark here. There's something above us as well. Makes sense. Arian amulet. Okay.
Oh, lucky me!
Where do we... I see there's treasure over here. But this is up high. Okay. So there's no choice to make here.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Oh? Seems we got fish in the water.
Oh yeah.
Found something. Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Okay. Let's try the axe here. You can buy the fishing bait now, so it's fine. I have something here.
about?
Come here, you!
Okay, let's
Seems
reel it
about
in.
right.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Move aside! Move aside!
That's more like it. Okay, so when they're cornered, Shield Bash can, yeah, it's pretty hard to avoid. I guess that makes sense. Or when there's lots of enemies in one place. It's gonna hit something. Okay. That works, but first... No, this is up, yeah, upstairs, so everything's fine.
Here I go!
Here we go. Hit him. Nah, come on.
Switch! Get a load of this tough guy!
Oh, okay. Gotta be a bit careful here. Doesn't matter. Ow, that matters.
Switch! How's this? Think again! No back! Dodge it! No chance! It broke through! Dodge this! That was close.
That was close, because we got attacked from behind as well. Wow. Can you not? Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Let's see. Until wait until Kaja stops being in red HP. You want some playtime on her for the achievement. Okay, there you go. I should probably be careful to not fall off here. Okay. Another one. Fair enough.
Pretty sure something's around here.
How's this? Shatter!
It goes through!
Okay.
Can't catch me!
Shatter!
Nice try! How's this? Dodge this!
Nice.
How's this?
Nope, 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 nope.
Blood is boiling!
Oof, okay.
Found something!
Something else? No.
What's this?
That is a chest. Oh, wait, that one.
Switch!
Almost at the top. Sweet. How are we for progress? We are missing a chest. We see that, and that's it. Silver cheese. Rare ingredient. Okay. I do not want to know how long this cheese has been here. At least, what, 500 years? That's a normal tree, isn't it? Wow, now there's a fine tree. Kinda strange to see one growing in a place like this. Doesn't look like an apple tree though. It doesn't seem like it'd be a good lightning. It does seem like it'd be a good lightning rod, yeah.
Yeah.
Hi. Not that we actually know what kind it is. The guy said the tree lost its Krieger energy for a short while after it was struck by lightning, yeah? Let's give it a closer look with our mana. Huh. I'm sensing Krieger energy from this tree. Did we pick the wrong one? Working real hard, ain't we? Proper crewmates you are, looking out for your pal like that. And that voice. Oh, the whole gang's here. Have you come up with any other leads since we last spoke? No real luck, sad to say. We thought this might be the tree with the golden apples, but I guess our hunt was off. Now, where have I seen this tree before? It's the world's tree. It's the mana tree, just as a sapling. Adol noticed some letters carved lightly into the trunk of the tree. While the message is a little hard to make out, it appears to say, "With prayers for my family." What's this? Looks like a note someone left behind. I think that it might have been my doing. That is to say, back when I was still human. I'd completely forgotten. But what made you write it here of all places? Let's see, if I recall correctly, it was because I buried something important beneath this tree. A memento of my family, a charm with runes engraved into it for good luck. How could it have slipped my mind for so long? Just what happened during your human days. The era I lived in was plagued with natural disasters. Everyone was desperate to rebuild their lives, but piracy was becoming more rampant at the same time. One day, a band of pirates raided our settlement and began plundering everything we had. My family said they wanted me to survive, if nothing else. So they risked their lives to ensure my escape. But the little boat that Miming and myself were on was capsized. When I came to, we had washed up on this island. That's so. As a former pirate, you've got my condolences. So why'd you bury the charm? Your family sounds like wonderful people. Yes, they truly were. The charm had a mana-like quality to it, one the Krieger were none too fond of. So I decided the least I could do was bury it somewhere with a pleasant view. But now I'm neither human nor Grieger. All I can do is follow orders from the Trident. I'm sure this isn't what my family would have wanted for me. Thank you. Thank you, Miming. Grieger or not, I guess you were still human at first. Anyway, we've searched every melee of this island now. And yet we still don't have any leads on how to save Gren. Now what? Hey Adol, your pocket's glowing. Adol pulls out the lila shell. Adol, where are you right now? Something your vicinity, familiar aura, right? Familiar aura? The only thing near us is this tree though. Suspects that tree capable of housing mana. Given the right trigger, power imbued into it should manifest, so we just put mana into it. As those golden apples, maybe? Probably. If you can get one of those, we might be able to cure Gren. The only thing is, the lightning I saw is what triggered before, eh? Which means we're gonna have to wait for the next thunderstorm. Actually, my power will suffice. It's stat. Should take until nightfall to repair. Although a poison to Grieger may still be hope for former humans. Okay. Ah, I see. She's gonna turn them back too. Possible to break curse binding your souls to this land and restore humanity. Which should kill them, no? Restore our humanity? Well, there's a shock. I hadn't even considered the notion of being human again.
Yeah.
If you opt for it, we don't mind lending a hand. Our share of the crops is gonna be top priority, but we do owe you all for your help so far. Becoming human again would mean giving up our Grieger bodies, huh? Still, with our souls loose, we'd be able to leave this island, or even make it to the afterlife. Didn't she liken to a poison? Didn't she liken it to a poison for Grieger, though? I don't particularly enjoy the thought of having to suffer. So, you okay with staying a Grieger? I'm not quite sure, to be honest. I've lived as a Grieger now for far longer than I ever did as a human. This conversation we're having right now feels no different from talking to an average person. So, even if your bodies are Grieger, I think your hearts are still human. So instead of spending each and every day zoning out on this island like you are already dead, why not try to live a life you can be proud of? There's a real Norman way of looking at things. Not that I disagree, mind. But even so, it isn't a choice we can make right on the spot. Fair enough. It's really up to you in the end. We'll give you until we come to collect the apples to decide. Alright, Adol. Let's head back to the ship and get the guys up to speed. You think I'll make it? I'm not gonna turn, am I? My stomach doesn't stop twisting, and I've got this crawling feeling all over my body. Like I said, you'll be fine. Now quit drawing yourself sicker, will ya? Just have some faith in those two and sit tight. Adol, Kaja, you're back. How'd the investigation go? Good news, we learned a lot actually. Adol summarized what Lila had told them. Special golden apples? And you're gonna get them for me? Nice work out there, you guys. All that's left now is to actually pick the things, huh? Yep. Still, it's gonna take a little while to prepare, possibly even until tonight. Huh. The tides around this part of the sea tend to shift at night. So why don't you guys disembark while it's light out and wait for it to get dark on land? Yeah, that may actually be the safest way to go. I'm counting on you too. Save me before I start going all Grieger. We are out on the ship right now. I imagine there's a reason for that.
Hey! Take the helm for me!
And I want to see it it might not, if it has any effect on. No, of course not. It's a side quest. Actually.
Hey.
Ah, right. We got the shell rocks, but we haven't gotten any bones.
Well, don't let all the.
Right.
Here to ask about the.
Right, everything needs bones or stuff
Anything
we don't
okay?
have yet.
Let's keep sailing! Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
It's been nigh on a century since I last got this much exercise. Nice. I suppose that means Miming wins this round as well. What are they doing? Oh, welcome you two. Canidri and Granny Neri were playing with Miming. Huh? Didn't you tell us that all you do is stare at the sky every day just a bit ago? What can I say? Something came over me and now I can't keep still. May not look it, but I had the fastest legs on my pirate ship back when I was human. I've been feeling rather spry myself. I got to remembering how it felt to work around the clock, managing a trading company. And it made me realize how much time I'm wasting here. That's a good change. Sounds like you become more human. That's a good change. Yes, I think so too. Speaking of which, are you two here about that earlier matter?
Yeah.
Yeah. We were thinking of standing by here until we go apple picking tonight. I see. So, have you decided what you'll do? Those golden apples can turn a Riga back into a human, right? Can't say I ain't curious, but after all this time, the thought of no longer being undying anymore spooks me. Very true. Our once infinite time would become limited. What about you? There's a wide world of fun out there. I've given it a lot of thought. Continuing life as a Grieger is beginning to feel wrong to me. I've only just come to this realization though, so I'd like more time to sort it out. Put it on hold again, I suppose it's fine. Your friend's name was Gren, yes? It's a bit late to be saying this, but I'm praying that he, at least, does not become a Grieger. Me too. It'll depend on how many we manage to harvest. But I guess we are obligated to set aside some apples for these guys too. Yep. So, should we just wait here until night falls? Sure.
Let's give it a go.
Quest going for gold started, right. Alright, let's settle things. I'll give Lila the signal. Oh, then would you mind playing with Miming in the meantime? None of us are able to go all out entertaining him, so he's always left to amuse himself. Well, we've got plenty of time, so why not? Oh boy. Thank you. You'll be run down to the bone before you know it. We'll just be watching from a reasonable distance. Miming, bursting at the seams with energy, began to run around the island. Adol and Karja then chased after him in a frenetic game of tag. Yeah. Who can stay sane after going back and forth across this island so many times? What did I tell ya? Playdates with Miming are back-breaking work. We appreciated you too. This might be the first time I've seen him so satisfied. And meanwhile, the night fell before we even knew it. Oh, looks like Lila's ready too. About time we climbed through the cave and got to that tree then. Huh? A raven's flying this way. Oh boy. There's a fleet coming. A giga ship is approaching Floating Island to intercept, requesting orders. Oh dear, a giga ship. Probably had to pick up some more fruit, I'd wager. I know of all times. What will you two do? We can't return to the Sandros. Intercepting them would make trouble for you. Right, it'll be a pain if they find out that we are on the island. We'll have the Sandros maintain a distance and keep an eye on the Griga ship. I'll go ahead and write a response now. It's incredible how quickly you two can assess the situation. This is nothing really. At any rate, if they're sailing this way, then you two need to hurry. Yeah. But even so, it'd be best to figure out who we're in for. Let's hide in the shadows for now, Adol. Oh yeah. Thanks for the welcome, wannabes. You know why we're here, right? We worked as swiftly as we could to ready these for you. Please take them. Ah, how very considerate of you. His fruit here is mighty scrumptious. I can't wait to dig in. Your preparedness is appreciated. Now, for our second order of business. A messenger tells me that he sensed the meddling presence of mana on this island. That ring any bell for you folks? Nope, not in the least. It's difficult to say. I've been awfully forgetful lately. That's all truth and nothing but, right? I'm warning you, wannabes. Anyone who disobeys orders or spouts lies will be stripped of their selfhood and made into my slave. Keep that firmly in your minds as you answer my questions. Well, naturally, we are aware of that. Isn't that right? Aye, of course. I may have something of note. Miming picked up a strange relic the other day. Do you remember where it was buried? We shall take you there. You should have mentioned that earlier. We have to look into it pronto. We'll take care of things here. You two should hurry over to that tree, to the tree. Looks like they've bought us some time. Let's head over now while we can, brother. To the tree beyond the cave. Okay. Well. Move aside! Move aside! Ow.
Not here.
Cool.
How's that? I'm coming to help! You're mine! Blast off! Hang in there, Karja!
Ow.
Sorry to put you out. Switch!
Well.
Let's get this done.
You know what? Fuck it. Ow.
I'm coming to help. You're mine. Blast off. Nice try. I messed up.
Of course, you don't get staggered at that moment. Screw that guy. That's better. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to use some skills here, and those skills have some weird movement properties. So that unfortunately made me take a lot of damage. Also, these guys are a pain in the ass. So far, it's been too easy for you. Yeah, I can imagine that. Ow! There, done. A 100? Yeah, that's nothing. What the fuck? Okay. Hey, got it. As long as you can spam dual skills, you just don't. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I can see that. Okay, this one has less movement, which is kind of good for us, actually. Makes it way easier to aim.
You're kidding. I'm coming to help. On your feet. Hang in there, Karja.
Sorry to put you out. Let's join forces.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot. There's birds here.
You're kidding.
Hang in there, Karja.
Sorry to put you out.
To me! Fire in the hole! Now! Mono! To me!
Switch!
Yeah.
Close.
Shatter! To bits!
How's this?
All right. Okay, oh, you just missed.
Nice try.
Ooh. You have slot release op? Oh, okay. I don't think I have any.
Close call. Let's get this done. Shatter to bit.
But I am not 100% on that.
Let's get this rolling. Gotta fix myself up.
Yeah, nope.
Pathetic. Too easy. How's this? How's that? Serves you right.
Ah, nice miss.
Pathetic. How's this?
You're...
Oh, come the fuck on, really?
Okay. Hang in there, Karja.
Thanks.
Switch.
Not here.
Hang in there, Karja.
Thanks.
No chance. Sorry.
Hope I'm not too late. Did they get you?
Thanks.
Okay. Before we go out there, I do need to get more HP. I'm pretty sure. That is exactly my thought as well. I'm gonna take a short bathroom break while Karja regains some HP. I'll be right back. I'm back. All right. Stop. Oh, we could have stood outside. Oh well. Can you hear me? Preparations on my end are complete. Yeah, we've just arrived at the tree. Can you hurry up? Ready when you are. Right. Now, without further ado, I'll try to send my mana over. Oh, yeah. Wow, they really do shine like gold. The mana's power will likely dissipate by the time dawn breaks. Adol, please do hurry. Okay, let's get a move on and pick those apples. We don't know how long Nana and them will be able to stall for us. Or what happened to them. Adol and Kaja quickly harvested the apples. They then hurried back along the path they took. What? They already caught up to us? Ah! What is this mana I'm sensing? It's liable to burn my beautiful eyes out. I just have to wipe it out, as all of them keep all the glory to myself. Yes, if we ever let you... Those are ours. These are ours. Kaja, wait. What happened to the islanders? I'm wondering the same thing, but we have to take care of this first. Actually, hold on a sec. Over there, are those... Yep, they got turned. So you finally noticed. That's right, these here are the islanders' resident wannabes. I've known for a while now that you've been sniffing around this place. And still they try to hide everything they knew about Mala, not to mention the two of you. That's why I used the powers of the Trident bestowed upon me to turn them into my obedient servants. I'm sure they prepared themselves for the worst. This sickens to my stomach. You really don't do what he says? Well, the doggo I don't know about. Yes, that's it. Let it eat at you. Oh, yes, Nadia. I left a lot of them deal with you mana wielders. Come on, step forward. Kill the mana wielders. Guess we have no choice but use our powers to snap them out of it. Right. Step out! I guess. Yep.
Get back on your feet.
Sorry to put you out.
God damn it.
Go time, Karja!
Ah, it's only one. What am I doing? Yes, snap out. Pick up already. How long are you going to stay like that? Forever. You let them all you want, it won't do a thing. Why not? Because Krieger aren't changing beings. Now that the wannabes have been transformed into obedient Krieger, I'll be using them as my pawns for all eternity. Shut your hole. Listen, you're humans, remember? Not Krieger. This is how you wanted it to end. Didn't you want to leave this island? All of you, come with me. I'm telling you now, I can't guarantee what might happen to him if you try to interfere. Skidder? Is killing them our only choice? By stalking or following? Right. There they are. So this is the source of the meddling mana. It's so bright and shiny. Hurry up and cut down the tree. My. Huh? You say something? No, wasn't it you? Yes, we are actually getting Xenoblade Chronicles X on Switch. Apparently. On beginning of March. The rumors had been out there for a while now, so it's not really that surprising. But yeah, we are. It does collide with, potentially anyways, with Daybreak 2 though, so... No, wasn't it you? Now's our chance. Get up! No way! Inconceivable! You shouldn't even be capable of betrayal! I won't forget this! You guys! Ha! We did it. I always hated that pompous sucker buffoon. Getting back at him was like a breath of fresh air. I don't remember the last time I felt so... frenzied. Frenzied. We got a hold of ourselves when the both of you called out to us. Right, Miming? That's great to hear, but what's with that light? Is it because you fought against us? No, it's alright. We were prepared for this. At this rate, you won't even make it through the night, let alone get your humanity back. The two of you told us to live lives that we could be proud of. If those... it was those words that gave me the courage to take a step forward. Allow me to express my gratitude as well. Meeting you had me feeling as though I was human again. I can die in style now because of you folks. So, thanks for crossing paths with us. I see. It's okay. I'm sure you'll end up where you should be, as the people you are. Oops, still got one last thing to do before this is all over. Go on, Miming. Miming brings over a golden apple because we couldn't do that ourselves. We hope they include the online stuff because I have no idea. I remember completely ignoring the well, the thing is, the online stuff you could also do offline, so I was like, nah. But you know me, right? Yeah. But at the same time, it's Monolith / Nintendo. They'll probably do the online stuff that No, I did not. I played it on emulator and patched it so that it was playable. I never had the Wii U console. Yeah, no. Wouldn't be anyways because I'm not playing for a subscription. Like even with the Switch, like yeah, it might be there, but I don't care. I don't get to play it. So yeah. Wii U didn't have one? Ah, okay. Yeah, but you can bet your ass off that the Switch version is gonna require the stuff. So yeah. What? Why are you giving this to me? Nah, see. It shouldn't be too late for you yet. I'll hedge my bet on you too, Les. Your family has a subscription, you all share. I see, okay. Neri. Ganithli, whatever, however you pronounce that. You probably don't have much time left either. Make the choice you won't regret. The choice I won't regret. It's not about being that expensive. I am not paying for online play. Period. I want to change. Even in my last moments, I want to live in the now. Sorry, I should rephrase that. I'm not paying for multiplayer. If it's something like an MMO, it's a different story. The whole point is, you know, but I'm not playing for multiplayer. Forget about it. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. Or yeah, a lot of times. Not always. A lot of. Yeah, you're right. It's true. Yeah. No, I am online a lot of times, but sometimes I am not. Or at least... Do I draw multiplayer? I do not like to be called names by 13-year-olds farts that... yeah. Snot noses that think they have eaten wisdom with a spoon, and no, I don't. Okay then, time to get moving. Haven't for years and years now. We've got another stop to make now, so let's sail straight away. Yeah, that has happened to me more times than I can count, so I have stopped multiplayer completely. We've got another stop to make now, so let's sail straight away. Right, Adol and the crew head off to a certain place. A certain place. It happened to you in LoL and COD, but never in Pokemon. Yeah, in LoL all the time. Like in LoL, you can't play a game without it happening, basically. I'm trying to think of a multiplayer game that I played where it didn't happen. Funny enough, probably World of Warcraft. Being the only one. And that doesn't really count. But yeah, that. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. We are here. Welcome to Minorca Village. I was hoping we'd get another crew member, but I guess not. A lot of merchant ships pass through here, so it should be easy to get wherever you want to go. If you can play co-op online, you bet you are playing co-op online. Well. Okay, she is dead. Wow. It's amazing how vibrant and full of life the villagers are now. I don't think it's as impressive as you make it out to be. Is this really so different compared to when you were alive? Yes. We didn't even have the capacity to rebuild back then. The area was littered with crumbled abandoned buildings and fallen trees, a far cry from this beautiful community. Is that right? Never realized it was in such a shambles. What's Nana saying? She's pretty touched by this place. What? Just a glance? Kinda weird, but okay. Would have liked to show her how Karnak used to look. Her eyes would have fallen out of her head. Oh, you can't see or hear Nana anymore, can you, Gran? I'd imagine not, now that my body has taken this form. Guess that's proof of you being the normal ghost of a normal human. Make sure your soul goes where it should once your unfinished business is done. Yes, I will. I know I'm not long for this world anymore. So I plan on seeing as many places as I can to ensure I have no regrets. End of March? Do we have other games then? What are you thinking? And that's how I plan to use the time that Miming and the others gave me. I hope you have a great adventure. I'm sure they are watching over you.
Yep.
So do I. Especially since I know nothing of the present times. My nerves feel so restless. I haven't felt this excited in over a century. Alright then, guess this is where we part ways. So long. Atelier? Oh. Maybe. Alrighty. Not sure what's going on, but take care. I don't hold anything against you, so if you're ever in a pinch, just let Adol and Cardle know. You know what gets priority? Feels bad, man. Yeah, you're gonna prioritize. Yeah, you're gonna prioritize Monster Hunter Wilds and Atelier, right? I remember you saying that you're waiting for a new one, like yeah, an actual new one. No, it's fine. Again, I am not getting a Nintendo Online subscription. Also, I have no idea how long Dead Rec 2 is gonna take, so I can't make any promises that I'd even play it on release either. Thank you. I wish you a wonderful voyage. May you all live your lives to the fullest. Because everyone is saying like, oh yeah, no, there's something else around that time. Did she already leave? Did she already leave?
Yeah.
Yeah, with a smile at that. By the way, how are you feeling? You're the one who needs worrying. Who we need to worry about. Huh? Oh, right. Appreciate the thought, but I'm all good now. Really? What about all those bellyaches you've been having? You even ran off to the sickbay, clutching your stomach after we gave you the golden apple. Are you still not better yet? Well, about that. I had the doc give me another checkup, and he said I was just having indigestion from overeating lately. Excuse me? Basically, it turns out I was never getting grigerized to begin with. Well, sorry for making you all about me. Say what now? Do you have any clue how much trouble that caused? Can you back all the toil we put in for you? You're banned from snacking for a while. Oh, come on, have a heart at all. I gotta get Rosa to give you a good scolding later. No, please, anything but that.
And that takes care of that.
Going for gold completed. Holy potion 2. Alright. Cures curse, yeah. Isn't there always something wrong? Yeah. I mean, for X specifically, if Daybreak wouldn't be around, Daybreak 2 wouldn't be around there, I would give Xenoblade priority for sure. But yeah. Minaka Village. I don't believe this place even had a name yet back when I was alive. To think that plot of barren earth from my memories would turn into such a wonderful community. It's really quite moving. I'm glad I stopped by to see it for myself. Alright. So there's more travel points. There's one more crystal cluster. We did finish this one though, so there has to be something. Okay, so there's a current here, right? So that means there's probably another item. Well, we've been here though. Would have seen it. Ah, whatever.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. Fire!
Enemy ships confirmed.
Whoa! Were we hit?
Chew on this! Fire the cannons!
Fire!
Fire the cannons!
Rip them apart! We're being targeted.
Yeah, you don't say.
See how you fancy this? Weak are meat. That's just common sense.
Okay. We beat him before we quote unquote run away.
I'll be taking that.
I am going to save because we know that these might be trapped.
I think that's a merchant ship?
Let's
Maybe.
take a look.
Hey, there's a colorful bunch. You even got a raven with you. Did you know, according to old legends, having a raven aboard your ship brings good luck. Yeah, that's an emissary of half for ya. This little guy's been looking over us. So you're Norman. Begging your pardon, ma'am. Name is Thrut, the fastest sea dog in Obelia Gulf. Have you heard of me? I ended up stranded for a while thanks to the white whale, but it looks like he's finally calmed down. About time I should be getting back to work. Must be fate that we meet though, don't you think? If there's anything you want, just let me know. May not look it, but my selection's pretty decent. I get a lot of valuable stuff in exchange for ferrying cargo around. Okay.
Want to take a look?
Crystal shard and blessed paper. Okay.
Anything else?
Barter? Yes. Easy.
Pleasure doing business.
Easy. 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 It's time for you to get back into the Weathermon fight. Ah. Alright.
I'm sure we'll run into each other again somewhere.
You have fun.
Speed it up!
A reward for our good works, perhaps.
Bet we can make landfall on that island.
A small island.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
So then, and there's a quest.
This should be a good spot to rest.
Uh-huh. How many? One.
Something's there.
How's that?
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it's a mine. Alright. Okay, that looks valuable. Not too fond of that.
There's something around here. Mona! Found something!
Fishing bait. Give me some wood stuff. Not aged wood. Oh well. Ha! What do you know? There's a cave here. Signs point to it being in use up till recently. Maybe it's a power treasure trove. Maybe it does give off that sort of vibe. But there doesn't seem to be any traps or footprints, so I wouldn't be so sure. I could send somebody in there though. A human maybe? Well, the quickest way to find out is to head in and look. Look, let's move. I don't believe it. You're the last person I expect to see here. I thought I heard someone coming in.
Princess.
And who should it be but the princess herself? It's been quite some time. Aina. I figured you were a Grieger by now, but it looks like you're doing just fine for yourself. Yes, somehow or another. As for this young man over here, is he not the same one I saw you with in Karnak? Adol briefly introduced himself and explained the situation with the Sandras. I see, so those monsters were Grieger after all. I had heard rumors of them, but to think they would spread all across Obelia Gulf. But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself, Adol.
My name is Einar. I'm a merchant operating out of Balta Island. I travel Obelia Gulf and its neighboring countries by boat, making purchases and brokering trade agreements. Though there is much to be concerned about, I am grateful that our paths have converged.
Speaking of which, the general shop on Balta Island is Einar's. The kid usually running it though is his little brother Folky. You sure polite, you aren't a warrior. There are those who were hoping I would be, but for now I am merely a merchant. That said, I am still Norman, and I do take some measure of pride in my seamanship. Anyway, it's good to know you are right. What have you been up to? Everyone on Balta Island is worried about you, your kid brother especially. I see. My apologies for that. When Karnak was attacked, I had just left for my next business negotiation. It was then that I encountered these ominous battleships, the Undying Fleet. A number of them gave chase, and I tried my very best to shake them off. That is how I wound up here in the Sonelia Basin. This island houses a secret storehouse of mine, so I found it a suitable place to lay low until the white whale has calmed himself. A secret store? That's so cool, so cool. I was about to say, this cave is so organized. Yes, I suppose the term does stir the imagination. Originally, I discovered this island by happenstance while seeking refuge from a storm. The surrounding topography makes it difficult to spot, a fact that I have taken full advantage of. Pretty shrewd. Now then, if I may touch on one final matter. This is only a proposition, but would you allow me to board your ship and conduct my business upon it, Princess? The Sanders ain't a merchant craft, you know? We don't have infinite space, and people from Karnak are having a tougher time than you are. Why do you want on it anyway? Well, Karnak is no longer a functioning town, and the waters have been overrun by Grieger. This will surely have an adverse impact on the flow of goods in Nobelia Gulf, which, as a seafaring merchant, is not something I can overlook. And so, given that your ship provides ease of communication with Karnak's townsfolk, as well as a means of fending off the Grieger, would it not be more efficient for me to accompany you? You really are shrewd. So, long story short, you're gonna use us as your business's personal ferry service. A rather flattering way to describe it, but also one I can't deny. Got it. In that case, welcome to the crew. You've sailed your own merchant ship far and wide all by yourself, right? I expect you to lend a hand with onboard duties then. Naturally, I do believe I will be of service to young Ezra as well. May this be the start of a fruitful partnership between us, Princess, and you as well, Adol. Aina has joined the crew of the Sandras. Mana sail recharge. I thought we'd just get base speed, but okay. Aina's wares, right, and skill peddler spirit. Contribute point exchange. You can obtain various items in exchange for contribution points, which are allotted according to your contribution value. Your contribution point balance can be viewed in the records tab. Yes, okay, interesting. So that's what those points are for. So we can now get contribution points by trading in items and then use those points at Einar's shop. Interesting.
What's this? Let's catch our breath.
Interesting. Ah! What was that scream just now? You boar! What savagery are you committing? I'm just trying to gut this fish. And you would so brazenly perform such vulgarities in front of a lady? These barbaric backwoods fisher folk. Sorry, I just... I can't tell. I'm gonna regret asking, but what happened? Seeing merchant ships out on the open waters had given Millet an idea. By negotiating with them, she could feasibly arrange for a rescue boat from outside of Obelia Gulf. The only problem was she had no contacts to speak of. Cohen, unable to bear seeing Millet so gloomy, offered to prepare a meal of fresh seafood for her. However, when she saw a living fish being gutted, she inadvertently let out an ear-piercing shriek. Millet, you're in the wrong here. As captain, I order you to apologize. Kind of a snap decision, huh? It's true, though. You say that like it's a bad thing. Disputes on board need to be nipped in the bud before they fester. I fully accept responsibility. The fault was mine too for behaving so discourteously. Clearly, nothing has changed since my leaving home. I'm still the same spoiled little damsel I've always been. Been meaning to ask what your deal is actually. All I can gather is that you are a rich girl from some well-to-do family. I am the daughter of a wealthy merchant in the Roman Empire. However, a few months ago, I learned that my parents were planning to force me into an arranged marriage. The suitor was a noble whom I knew by their face, by neither face nor name. Clearly, expediency was the only consideration. I was to be used as a bargain chip without ever knowing true love. The prospects evoked enough disgust to prompt my departure from home right then and there. And you wound up all the way in Karnak? Good hustle, rich girl. Wouldn't have guessed you had it in ya. It swiftly became apparent to me how helpless I truly am, however. My family has gone so far as to send pursuers after me, leaving me on the run with no plans or destination. And yet I still have the gall to act unduly snobbish and curt to most every face I meet. Truly, what am I even doing? Are you kidding? You're amazing. I only wish I was as brave as you. I mean, just look at me. I'm a fisherman who's afraid of the ocean. When I was young, I tackled an offshore fishing trip, only to end up in a horrible accident. Aside from my life, the sea's taken just about everything from me. My pride and joy of a boat, my courage to take on the waves, and my dreams of being the best fisherman in Obelia Gulf. That's why I admire you. You struck out on a path you chose for yourself. It's nothing all that grand. Rather, it is I who should be envious of you, Mr. Cohen. You took it upon yourself to try and comfort me. And then there's the finesse with which you dressed that fish. Though I turned my nose up at it earlier, that skill is a product of your diligence and ample life experiences, neither of which I personally possess. Oh, Missy, you're being way too hard on yourself. Alright, that's enough of that. Looks like they figured it out themselves. Yeah, guess we never had to step in to begin with. Getting to know another person can ruffle some feathers, but it just might be worth the effort. Yes, well put. Can't promise not to stumble here and there, but I'll try a little harder to be more considerate of others. I insist, Mr. Cohen, you've done nothing wrong. No, I should have known better. Can it already? Your affinity with Cohen and Millet has increased. I asked Mayor Clement if there was anything I could do to assist in rebuilding Karnak. It was decided that I will be supplying rewards to be given based on how much one contributes to the restoration effort. You sure do work fast, Ida. There's no profit in that for you, though, is there? Oh, that isn't the aim. This is more of an upfront investment, you could say. Karnak was a strong commercial foothold that connected Obelia Gulf to the rest of the world. By promoting its reconstruction, it is my hope that trade can swiftly be restored. Ah, makes sense. In that case, we'll drop by now and then if the mood hits us. Of course, I'm available whenever you are. These are certainly trying times for the people of Karnak. A number of them, however, appear to be drawing strength from all the adversity. I get the feeling that Cruz, among other townfolk, has a different look about him now.
I hope I can...
So what can we... Norman Sanders' design. Armament, defensive, steerage. Ebon ring. We already have one. Tactician's earring. Right. So this is all pretty cheap to just acquire right now.
Here you are. Here you are. I hope it helps. Anything else, please?
Oh. Let's see.
Tinkering with...
Alright, that's kind of nice, but we need more black. We need black silver sand. Same for this one, same for this one. Gotcha. Okay, steel only for this. The rest is all
more to
black silver sand, so that's the upcoming resource anyways. I can only imagine, but based on how much of that stuff we need, right?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, aye, Captain. So then.
Might be a use for it.
I see another ship.
We should be exiting Sonelia Basin shortly.
I sure hope we don't have any more incidents.
I'm with you there. But traveling has a way of not going as planned.
Starting to catch on, I see. Steel yourselves for whatever comes next.
Let's see.
So, what about you?
Let's take a look.
Oops. Yep.
We're in a bad way. Make a fool out of me, will ya? Well, I'll make you
How do you
into
like
driftwood.
Fire!
Fire the cannons.
This guy is not going down.
How do you like that?
I missed.
Damn it all!
So, as expected, this one is
Wonder what's
another...
biting in these waters.
Yeah, and we are at 100 here. Total discovery is still only 43%. Damn, alright. Yeah, and there's something over here as well. That figures. I want to go here anyways.
Okay.
Now that
let's
we have
go.
a certain person with us. Not much time has passed, and yet it feels as though I've been away for an eternity. How about going over to see Folky and Gelmir then? You might as well while we are here. As Captain of the Sanders, I'll go with you. Oh, why thank you. I do have my general store operations to attend to, and I'm sure my brother is concerned for me, though I don't know if the same can be said of my father. Would now be a good time to borrow you for a bit? Sure. Alright, then that's that. That's that then. Though, now that you mention it, I don't see you talking to Gelmir. Very astute of you, Princess. My relationship with my father is complicated. We've mutually decided to keep our distance. Oh yeah? Well then, shall we be on our way? Big brother, it's really you. Once we heard what happened to the people in Karnak, I couldn't stop worrying about you. I'm sorry, Folky. I wasn't in a position to return right away. However, I am told that you've been working hard to keep the shop operational in my absence. You've become so very dependable. Well done. Thanks. Father, a pleasure to see you as well. My apologies for any issues I may have caused. The princess caught me up on what happened. When you hadn't made contact for a while, we assumed you'd been turned to a Grieger. I was prepared to put you down myself if you had. No greater disgrace than that of a warrior clan Nagawa to a warrior clan Nagawas. Aren't you being a little harsh on your son? Huh? And just who made you head of this household? All I'm saying is that if you had just taken up the blade yourself... Forget it. Do whatever you want. I intend to. Now then, Folky. May I leave the ledgers to you from now on? I was surprised you were able to handle such calculations. It was plain to see that you gave them your very best. I'll be keeping up the effort, I hope. You, I mean. About that, it was actually Dad who did all the bookkeeping. Oh? But why? You were always against my choice of profession. After everything that happened, Dad and I went to Karnak to look for you. We thought you might have died fighting the Griga. But since there was no body, we knew you had to be alive. So we decided to look after you, after your shop until you got back. I greatly appreciate that, Falky, but... Hey, Gelmir, how's about you talk this out man to man already? Or is burying your head in the sand the warrior way to you? Meh. I made a decision back when you were born. A decision to take everything I knew about being a warrior and pass it on to you. So, when you said you wanted to be a merchant instead, I felt betrayed. And that feeling's never left me. But eventually, I came to see that you've got a knack for trading. I should have known from the way you constantly negotiated with the adults as a tyke. How spat on and on about merchant ships. And now, here you are, the best merchant on the island. Not just anyone can achieve that. So, go on ahead and follow your bliss. All I can do as your old man is watch over you, my eldest son. Father? I had no idea. Why did you never tell me how you felt? Because he was embarrassed. Ah, you're my kid. You should have figured it out. Well, no, that's just absurd. However, it would seem to be this was a misunderstanding on my part as well. Thank you, Father. I ask that you continue to watch over me. Don't you start demanding this of me, boy. Oh, come on, Dad. Quit being so mean. Well, looks like all things work themselves out. Guess we have rights to reach out to Einar. After that, Einar shared a pleasant conversation with his family before returning to the Sandras. And our affinity increased. Sweet. Okay. Oh, hi. As such, the more artillery and stockpiles we have, the harder it is to compensate for the extra weight. The Sandras' main advantage are that she's light and maneuverable. I want to retain those qualities. Could I ask you to lend some of your expertise, Mr. Olver? Look at you talking like a full-fledged shipwright. Can't just teach you for free, though. Knowledge is valuable, you know. I thought you might say that, so I prepared some compensation. You can expect an extra large gratuity in form of a crate's worth of iron ore. Well, I'll be gobsmacked. Wouldn't be right to let you overpay me without making up the difference, though. So on top of my expertise, I'll throw in some of the materials Walter Seaforth uses. Thank you very much. Leave it to a merchant's son to get Ulva eating out of his hand. That wasn't my intention, but I'm still glad I could put some of my own experience to use. I secretly stocked up on iron ore specifically for this occasion. Ulva responded pretty well to it too. Guess I'll need to consider how to approach our next negotiation. This cruise kid is really starting to show his best side. He's got the skills and guts. Makes it easy to teach him.
What are you after today?
Do you have anything? No.
Looking for anything?
You also have no special upgrades for us, which is good in a way. It means we don't have to constantly go to every ship, to every wharf. Okay, it seems like we are ready to go. Hagel's letters. So this one's weird. Maybe a certain someone is hungry. I wonder if this is supposed to be the penguin. That's the only thing that comes to mind. This one we have done. Right, this one we have done as well, obviously. And this mysterious book, I also have absolutely no clue what this could be. Because that's us. Wait a second, did I just glance over the most important part? This is the penguin. Oh my god. Okay.
All right, let's go.
Do you have anything special for us? We have nothing for you though. But okay, so this would then just... I don't know why this is a letter. Doesn't matter.
All
It is
right,
time to
let's
make
go.
for new waters though, so
Gotta
let's
be
do
more
that.
careful.
What a pleasant breeze.
Shove anything that gets in our way aside.
We can make use of this.
I hope so.
This is a nice find.
We'll be taking that.
Specular Bay.
Rafe really respected his dad a lot. That's why he couldn't bring himself to forgive Mr. Eveleys after what happened with Mark. But it seems like Rafe couldn't forgive himself either. And he was so torn up that it drove him away from town entirely. I had no idea.
Speaking of fathers, what are you planning to do going forward, Cruz? Carpent trading has gone up in smoke with the rest of Karnak.
I wouldn't worry about that. As long as my dad is around, Carpent trading isn't going anywhere. For the time being, my hands are full helping out with the ship here. But after that... Huh? Rain.
Why not? Chapter 6. Haven's Mirror.
Thought the clouds seemed ominous. It's really coming down hard.
That's a shame. I was looking forward to seeing Specular Bay up close.
Does it have something to do with the weather? What's so special about the scenery there here?
It does indeed. You see, sand piles up easily in Specular Bay, and
Right.
the area itself is mainly composed of shoals. So, when the tide is low and there's no wind, the blue sky is beautifully reflected on the surface of the water. The sight is so striking that the area is also known as Heaven's Mirror.
I'd love to see that. Let's wait till it clears up.
You're in for some disappointment then.
No.
Judging by the clouds, I'd say this rain won't be letting up anytime soon.
We have time, right?
Sitting here and waiting for it to clear up would just be a waste of time.
That's too bad.
No.
You seriously think giving me the sad eyes is
Yes.
gonna work?
Yes.
I said no.
You would say yes.
Well now, this is a surprising find.
Hey! Take the helm for me!
We have something new here. Somewhere. Oh, it's that. Good gods. It's really pouring out there. What do you say we take a short break from the rain? What's up with all the fidgeting, brother? You really want to see Specular Bay with a clear sky that badly? Me? No way. Well, of course I did.
Yep.
There's such a thing as being too honest, you know? Maybe rein that in a little around me.
Listen.
It's no good for today, judging by the clouds, so just try to relax for now. I could use a bit of a breather myself. You feeling sick? Roger that. Where'd that come from? By the way, Adol, you mentioned Dr. Flair was traveling with you, right? He seemed pretty unfazed despite everything he's been through. What's his story anyhow? Adol told Karja all about his... Nice. Good game over music. Adol told Karja all about his adventures in East that took place a few months ago. Hold on a sec. I think I get why Dr. Flair is so impressive now. But that whole yarn about East, Black Pearl, and those goddesses, how much of it is actually true? All of it, of course. Well, you definitely don't seem like you're making it up. See, an adventure is great. Ah, hush you, adventureholic. Okay, that's enough resting. Let's get back to it. Oh yeah.
Break time's over.
First the Tyrant, then the White Shade.
I see.
Then the White Whale, and now these shoals. Obelia Gulf sure isn't for the faint of heart.
There do seem to be quite a few more daunting elements compared to the ocean at large. Supposedly, the Gulf's unique underwater topography can be attributed to a major disaster from long ago.
Well, I see it as a challenge, one way or another.
Yeah.
Gets my boy, is it coming down? Hoogle here is soaked.
Wow, that won't do. He might catch a cold. Here, let me wipe him down.
It'll be difficult for Hoogle to scout for us with visibility this poor.
Even if it weren't, this would still be rough going. Steer with care, Adol.
First the Tyrant, then the White Shade, then the White Whale, and now these shoals.
Okay, there was only one more. Man, but that still sucks.
This will be good to have.
It just interrupts your conversations like that. I saw
Rosa,
big red
everything
dots.
all right? Be sure to swap places with Easer before you get too cold up there.
Got it. I might do that in a bit.
Spot something?
Dead ahead. What looks like an Undying Fleet ship is in our path.
Get him!
What? Rose's eyes sure are something to have spotted that in this downpour. Going up against enemy ships in a narrow stretch like this is just asking for trouble. Adol, pull the Saunders port side and find a place we can lay low.
Okay, well...
Take her in as close as you can, Adol.
I give it a try.
Hey, closer!
Well,
Whoa!
close enough.
What's going on out there?
It looks like we ran aground on a reef. A leak has sprung at the bottom of the boat.
What's the status? Report!
I don't think we're in imminent danger. But we'll need to drop anchor for a bit and fix it up properly.
Adol! You need to pay better attention!
I saw that. You're right, I'm sorry. You're the one who told me to get closer. I'm just not gonna argue.
Miss Karja?
What is it?
I was just going to say, the Olin Islands are nearby. If we can hold the leak until we make it there, we'll have a safe place to repair the ship.
Fine, let's do that.
Mm-hmm.
How long are those two gonna be like that? We
For
don't
a
need to
while.
go blaming anyone for us running aground. We had to hide from that Grieger ship, and it ended up turning away, so all's well that ends well, yeah?
I think those two already know just what they need to do. But it may take a bit of prodding to get them moving in the right direction. Adol, may I speak with you for a moment?
I'm gonna go help with the repairs.
You can't.
Karja, you'll need to hear this as well. There's something I'd like to ask of you both.
Specular grass?
Yes, it's a type of botanical herb said to be endemic to this region's islands. It has a number of medicinal applications, from preventing scurvy to lowering fevers. I'm sure it will be useful to have on the Sandras, and now seems like the perfect chance to gather some.
If it helps against scurvy, that by itself is worth it.
So, how about it? Can I have you two gather some for me?
Sure. I can also see what the dog is doing here, giving us some, alone time. Let's talk it out. Let's do it, Kaja. What do you think, Kaja?
Yeah, might as well. So where exactly is this grass found?
Thank you. I appreciate it. The grass purportedly grows in large quantities on hills with ample sun exposure. The rain may have stopped for now, but those clouds still have me wary. Don't push yourselves too hard out there.
Okay. The bottom of the hull isn't as severely damaged as I thought it might be. We have a lot more helping hands now, so some of us can gather materials while the others start on repairs. If all goes well, we may even be able to set off again by tomorrow. That's pretty quick. It's best to err on the side of caution and do as thorough a job as possible with the repairs. While we at it, this is an opportunity to examine the bottom of the hull too. Miss Kaja, please don't concern yourself about the ship. We can get the repairs within a day. That's so. She's all yours then. And sorry for the trouble. Not at all. Take care, Miss Kaja. Please don't concern yourself about the ship. Okay. This weather is the real stumbling block right now. Take care heading out, you two. We can make you medicine. That makes sense.
I wish.
We can also enhance our stuff.
Is there anything you require?
This all. Oh yeah, right. We do need to get more bone for that. We have one black silver sand. Oh, from one of the crates. Okay. I see. So yeah, now we need bone. I hope we get a lot here.
Will that be all? I wish you the best of luck.
Ezra and Bruce both have quite the discerning eyes. I've run around myself when I was younger. As someone who's shared in this experience, you can count on my support.
I hope any.
Meh. Man, this sucks big time. What were you guys thinking running us aground? If you'd been steering the right way, this would have. What's with you? Surely you'd have snapped back at me by now. Don't be so hard on yourself about it, okay? Cause it's thrown me out of whack too. Forget it, I'll just go watch the fish over there. Don't be so hard on yourself, okay? Yeah. You are fishing where there's no fish there. Before you get on my case, I'm not doing this for fun. I'm helping us secure provisions. Actually, that couldn't sound more like an excuse, could it? That said, I mean it when I say this calms me down. Could let it slide just this once. I am doing this to help you. Okay, provision of course, but it's also true that it calms me down. Fishing like this, it takes me back in more ways than one. I imagine that Dr. Asteroid's hobby is actually coming in handy. I imagine that. Well, as long as it helps us survive, that's what's important. We have provisions though on the ship. All provisions are far from well stocked, so I may as well lend a hand too. Believe it or not, I'm a mechanic boy through and through. Knowing my way around the fishing rod comes with the territory. As a matter of fact, I was the one who taught Philea how to... Let's forget I said anything, shall we? Anyhow, I'll be here helping the good doctor out. What's this will supposed to be? Not even tastes like nothing. Whatever, booze is booze. As long as it gets me drunk, I ain't picky. He woke up and started hollering for alcohol, so we filled that bottle with water and gave it to him. Nice. The guy can't even tell apart. Can't tell it apart from actual liquor. Where am I anyway? Last I remember, someone was about to kill me. For the afterlife, this weather sure is lousy, and where are all the pretty girlies? To be clear, I am not placing blame on any of you, but the lives of the townsfolk all depend on the Sandras and its crew. So surely it must make sense to you why I, as mayor, would at least ask why we've run aground. And like I keep telling you, everyone makes mistakes once in a while. Would you be satisfied with that answer where our positions switched? It's fine. I can infer what must have happened. If there's anything we can do to help, just give the order. Right. When things go awry, it's imperative to clearly delineate the reason why. In this case, however, I believe I've managed to glean the gist of the situation. Accordingly, in the interest of the townspeople's safety, we ought to repair the ship as quickly as possible. I swear, it feels like the more people we bring aboard, the more crap we have to put up with. Not that rescuing them was a bad thing, of course. Guess I've gotta try and stick it out. But now, you're worried too. What? Now you're worried too? I should really help out with things once we get back. Did the boat break? Does that mean it won't go anymore? Not to worry. If everyone works together to get it fixed up, I'm sure we can sail again. Then I had to. Right, as will I. Me, my big mouth. I can't let Sarja take part in the carpentry. What if she were to slip and fall? Still, times like these call for us to pull together, whatever it takes to get Sarja to safety. This is my first experience running aground, so I am a bit at my wit's end here. Still, we've made the choice to live, so we just have to do whatever we can. I'll head too. I don't like it when the boat stops going. Right. Ooh, that should be enough for us to proceed with the repairs. It seems, however, that many among us are feeling rather anxious about the situation. Perhaps I should go and check in with everyone next. I can't have a look around the perimeter. I can have a look around the perimeter as well while I'm at it. This too is the duty of a priest, after all. You needn't fret about the rest of us over here. I shall be keeping my eyes wide open for wandering beasts. That's good to know, actually. And now we are shipwrecked. From every disaster we run headlong into another. What else is one to do but laugh? I can feel outrage welling up inside me. If this is to be my lot, then I formally refuse. Fate won't take me without a fight. Well, she finally lost it. Okay. Well, I mean, this is Adol we are talking about. It was only a matter of time, right?
Let's catch our breath.
Mom, would you quit watching over me like a hawk and relax already? It's not like I'm looking to kill him the first chance I get. Everyone is watching after all. Rafe! That was supposed to be a joke. Guess it didn't sound like much of one. I don't want to make you sad though, Mom. If you believe only one thing from me, let it be that. Probably only sounds like so much lip service coming from your good-for-nothing kid though. All I ever do is worry you sick. Rafe. Hey now that we've washed ashore here, why don't I act like a good son for once? I'll massage your shoulders for as long as you like. Put those muscles I got from mercenary work to use. Now, no need to embarrass us both. But I appreciate the thought. Talking with Rafe like this, it's as if he never left. But I still get the feeling he isn't being entirely honest with me. Maybe I'm just being overly worried.
Welcome. Anything else safe?
Okay, nothing new. Huh? You drilling out? Guess I'll stick around here and keep an eye on things then. It's not often we have everyone off the boat like this after all. Are you doing okay? We appreciate the help. No big deal. Work like this is where I come in handy. Doggy is here too, so no need to hold back. Take off already. By the way, I don't think I like how those clouds are looking up there. The rain's set up for the moment, but it's liable to start pouring again before long. Oh, Adol, Kaja. Have you two made up yet? It's not as if we're really fighting in the first place. Dr. Flair just asked us to go look for some herbs. Oh, I see. That's some smart thinking from the good doctor. Just so you know, Princess, these twin islands are connected in the middle by a small sandbar. Seems that way. I think the rest of us are going to try and gather food on this island for the time being. The other one might be just a teensy bit too scary for the rest of us, though. That is to say, we appreciate you checking if there's anything decent to eat over there. Okay, will do. She knows, once the tide comes, those islands will be separated and we'll be stuck there. It's normal for people to have little tiffs like this from time to time. We won't be able to put the ship out to sea for a while, so why don't you two go take a little walk together? The weather's not looking great right now, so be careful while heading out, okay? I think I might help Cruz and the others with the ship once I'm done gathering up ingredients. I thought my heart was gonna stop cold when we ran aground. I feel a lot calmer now though, maybe because we are all in this together. It's nice being in good company. This must be a total disaster for that Millet Missy though. She's not even used to traveling by boat to begin with. I sort of like to see how she's holding up, but I'd probably just annoy her. Everyone's got the same fears when traveling by boat, but the fact that we're all in this together helps me stay calm. It's nice being good company. My company has dealt in specular grass before. It's highly effective, but can only be found in this region, making it fairly rare. That translates into quite a lucrative selling price, so be sure to gather some extras. Enough to fill 3 crates should do it. Right. Of course. Spectre glass is a rare commodity, so it's certain to sell a high price. A shame it can't be sourced more easily though. Hard to make a still profit of something like that. The doc told me you guys took on his request. Better hop to it then. We'll be putting the camp together. The weather ain't looking too great, so watch yourselves out there. Not like I need reminding. It's not like either of them is really at fault, but they sure are making things awkward over it. Well, you'd better get on the doc's request. We'll be here putting up the camp together. Frankly, I would have liked to gather the specular grass myself, but my old rickety back has been giving me trouble of late. Oh, that I were still as youthful as Dr. Ezrat. Don't be silly. But aren't you younger than him? Now that you say it, I think you're right. Maybe the beard adds a few years on. A couple, yeah. Nevertheless, I'm still in my late 40s. In any event, I will leave the foraging up to you two. My thanks in advance. There's a high probability that specular grass grows on these islands. The two of you should be more than capable of locating it. Okay. Talking complete. Let's go. No place to fish anywhere, huh? I see something there. Well, looks like there's Grig over here. So that's not great.
What? Something you want to say? Not here.
Ow.
Gotta stick it out. Blast off! Hang in there, Karja.
Sorry to put you out.
Switch!
We should be able to, should be able to recover some HP here. Make their beep stop, right? Okay, that's good enough. That's what I thought.
Something's off. I want a mana sense around.
Red lamp, huh? Okay. And then we missed a bit over there.
Switch.
Let's have Karja gain some HP while we're running out. Alright. Where did these runes come from? Was there a flood or something? Probably from before the Great Calamity. Heard that 100 years ago there was a huge flood here. That's about it. Are you still angry? Great Calamity, huh? I see. Most of the detail, don't ask if she's angry. That's big no. Most of the details were just a history, so don't get your hopes up.
Pretty sure something's around here.
Okay, damage versus Griga.
Oh, found something!
Money.
Doesn't seem like any of that specular grass is around here. Should we go farther in?
Not a chance!
Still got a long way to go.
We'll get stronger.
All right.
Shield brother.
Ow. Okay. Red up. Oh, hey, that's the new stuff.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
So, really nothing new? I don't believe you.
The suspense is killing me.
I don't believe you.
Come here, you! You put up quite a fight.
Well, I better believe him. Stuff. Some missed treasures over there.
Something's off.
Mm-hmm.
Might want to mana sense around. Huh. Didn't expect
Sinstar.
this here.
Can we get this without running through the story? Yes, we can. Nice. Okay, large bait. Thanks for the refund, basically. And then some. Yeah, that's gonna disappear. I could see it a little from the ship, but this is the land bridge that connects the two islands. Looks like we can cross that now. Maybe the spectator grass over there. We could, yeah, but once the tide comes in though, that little strip of sand will be gone. But I guess it's fine as long as we make it back before then. At least they are well aware of what's gonna happen. So that's nice. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Can you? There we go. One more. It definitely looks like we might be able to just immediately unlock everything down there.
Want to take a break here?
Which would be kind of nice.
Switch! Flame off!
Switch!
Okay. There's more runes here. Let's check out that hill over there. There are more runes here. Are you okay? Did the cuffs trip you again? No, are you okay? She seems to have a high fever. Maybe she was already feeling unwell when the sand was running around. Seems well maintained. Someone's living here. Kaja's breath is labored, and it seems the fever is only getting worse.
Yes, it's a type of botanical herb said to be endemic to this region's islands. It has a number of medicinal applications, from preventing scurvy to lowering fevers. I'm sure it will be useful to have on the Sandras, And now seems like the perfect chance to gather some.
Right. Some specular grass might help get a fever down, but we can't go collect it. There's no moving away from her, though, thanks to the mana cuffs. Kaja is asleep, but still appears to be in pain. Oh yeah, it's talk. It was like talk.
We can't go through here.
Yes, we can. There's a stone statue depicting 2 ravens here. It's been a while, so yeah. Kaja needs help as soon as possible. Where to go, though?
Let's catch our breath.
The old man doesn't seem to be in today either. I'll be here if you need me. There seems to be a note left by the old man. There's a location mark on the map. Check the map. Right. Ah. Now this, it's gonna be a while before we actually go up the waterfall. Oh, that's pretty direct. Okay.
Oh, if it isn't Adol. Good to see you. Seems leaving that note was a good idea after all.
Mm-hmm. How do you know I'd be coming? You're a long way away from your hut today, same as the fishing.
I merely had an odd inkling that you'd drop by. Recently, I felt better than ever. Maybe because I've remembered so much.
You were gonna tell us something.
Oh, is something worrying you? There. All will surely be well. Here's a thought. Could I ask you to accompany me, Adol?
Sure.
At the end of this perilous cliff road is a stone statue.
Oh.
Why don't we have a little competition to see who can reach it first?
Yeah, right. Using healing boards? You're a mana wielder?
So you noticed, did you? I dusted my old board off and have been using it again recently. Used to ride it all the time back when I was young. Oh, don't make that face. I might be old, but there's nothing to worry about. You see, mana by nature doesn't diminish in power with age. How about a prize? If you manage to beat me, I'll impart to you some hidden knowledge.
Oh.
Well then, shall we begin?
Can't save.
This is Adol!
I messed up big time.
So fast!
Well, There's no comeback from this. Might as well walk. Yeah, might as well walk now. We lost the race. We can't concede, which is kind of a bummer. Not again.
Caught the wind! So fast!
No. Wait, you actually won? That's incredibly lenient.
You have me beat. Good job, Adol.
Good job yourself. I'm surprised. Thanks, but I've just barely won.
No need to be modest. They say that with age come the varied shackles that bind you in body and mind. In the end, the wings of your freedom are clipped away, feather by feather. Or so many seem to think. As for myself, I don't believe that is necessarily the case. Young though you may be, you've already grasped the true essence of freedom. Don't let yourself get chained down. You already have the right answer inside you. Now, you just need to help her find it too.
Okay. So he knows about our adventures here. The mana cuffs binding Adol and Kaja begin to resonate with the stone statue. The only way to help Kaja would be to somehow move on without her for a while. I see. The stone statue appears to resonate in response to Adol's fervent pleas. I am a bit disappointed, I have to say, about this. What just happened is unclear, but it seems acting solo is now possible.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Of course.
What? All prepped and ready.
Kind of sad that they actually broke with this.
Adol. I'm sorry.
Focus on resting. Don't worry about it. Ah, fuck. No response, she's fallen asleep, is what the text was saying, I think. Yeah, it seems Kaja has fallen back asleep. Alright. Wait a second. What's this? Oh, we can see that.
Should be a good spot to rest.
Makes sense. Yo, Pecco, how's it going? Are we doing well? The tide has come in, causing the sandbar connecting back to the eastern island to completely vanish. For the time being, it will be impossible to return to the Sanders for aid. It seems the only hope of helping Kaja now is to find some specular grass. A normal Tuesday. Now, is that a good or a bad thing?
Mana sense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here.
Basic crafting. Is Adol's overworld noise different than his spoken voice? Running and jumping. Hold on. Did it save? Yeah. Nope. I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, might be a VA thing, right? I think you've got a point, but
Looks strong.
oh boy. More money. I don't think they are different VAs at least. Might just be like voice direction or recorded on a completely different day and they kind of lost some of, I don't know. Okay, we need a speed. Yeah, it does. But it is definitely not like they did, as we just heard. It's not like they just took some of the JPVA and left it in for the English dub. I'm gonna ignore that one for the time being, because that's asking for trouble. Without being able to properly guard against the special attack. Angler's headband. Well, I'm glad I didn't buy any of those then. We just get them now. All right. Oops, wrong one. Right. Getting up there. I see. Winnie Kaja.
Looks like a sturdy one.
Double jump. Yeah, no, we need to be able to create ice platforms with Kaja. Basically. And this guy, I mean, I want to give it a try, but let's make sure these guys don't suddenly ambush us. We are so dead, by the way. You can follow us over here. Oh my god. Okay. Go.
Can barely even dent it. Run away! You're mine! How's that? Nice drop! How's that?
Oh boy. Yeah, he's not. Kaja's good at that, but I do have worries about what's gonna happen once the ship is down. And this guy starts able to like add stuff to his moveset. Well, that's next. Okay, that's dangerous.
Messed up.
It's not happening. Well, it is happening, but I don't feel like it. We can defeat that guy later, once the team is back together again. I do wonder. Haha! Full potion. Okay. Fully restores HP, cures ailments by 30%. There's something over there, huh? Alright. Oh, yeah, right.
There! Burn away!
If we go fishing...
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Nope, nope, they still walk.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Interesting. That doesn't look right.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Huh? No good, huh?
Yeah, this looks better. I see there's ancient fish here to be gotten. Let's go. We won't have any help though, any support, so...
Looking good.
Just me mashing.
Ready and... Now this is a prize catch.
Nice. Only B, meh.
Monosense might come in handy here. Didn't expect this here.
Rainbow lamp. Ho ho ho. Okay, now we're talking. Oh, that's up there. Clumps of specular grass enter the area. Blessed paper scrap. Okay. Now obviously, before we leave the area, just in case, I do want to make sure. Okay, too slow.
Sorry.
This is fine because of that. But yeah, I do want to make sure we got all the stuff, all the items here. Just in case.
Found something.
Okay. Was it worth it? Nope, but doesn't matter. So, and then there's this. We have to...
You're mine. Burn away.
kind of make our way there without getting into combat with the big guy. So let's see how we do that.
think there's something around here. Found something!
Defense elixir. Okay, we got everything.
I messed up.
That was quick. I did not expect that. On the good side of things, we can, I guess, give this one another shot now. Because we have a checkpoint right there.
Nice try! Burn away! Burn away! Burn away! How's that?
Nice. Get it? Oh. So far, so good. Okay, so we got him broken. Yeah, new stuff. Yep. Nope. He's gonna do something now. Not sure what. That. Okay, that's fine. Got him. Okay, satisfied. Thank you. Took a while, but yeah. Let me save. Unfortunately, we didn't really get a lot. I was hoping we'd get some special material or whatever, but no. But yeah, once the shield was down, right, we went down pretty fast. As expected. Adol obtained some specular grass. The rain is coming down even harder. It might be best to return back to the abandoned building where Kaja is waiting. Exactly. I know I've done it. And I also know that not many people have done it because no sane person would do this, but Hey. I'm also playing on Inferno, so obviously I'm not sane. Are you feeling better? Karja's attacks are faster and more relentless than usual. Her physical abilities seem to be dramatically increased, but she's clearly not in her right mind. This is the Berserker thingy. Right, I've seen this before with her dad. Yeah, that's gotta be the Berserker stuff. Karja Walter, Shield Sister, come to your senses.
It's not enough. More.
Definitely Berserker. Well.
I feel great.
I messed up.
Okay, it's time to get one shot again.
I feel great.
Sorry.
Fun times ahead.
I feel great.
I used the big swing. Not good.
Messed up.
I think her patterns might be fixed. It feels like it anyways. It doesn't necessarily make it any easier though. Nee, it's not. Never mind.
Sorry.
Gotta be perfect.
How's that? How's that?
Like any skill she does kills us.
Sorry.
We're too close. Fuck! I thought that just pushes you away, but it actually damages you. You're close enough. Let's try. Not good. Oh. Or it even says Berserker Kaja on the as enemy name. Okay, there we go. I didn't notice. I just did. Come on.
Messed up.
I feel great!
Oh, we got the hit in, huh? That's bad.
Messed up.
I feel great!
Nice try! Burn away! Nice try!
Nothing better!
Sorry.
Why didn't she flinch?
I feel great!
Burn away!
Eh?
How's that? Nice try! How's that? Burn away! Nice try!
Whoa. No!
Sorry.
Oh, come on, Adol. Why are you doing?
I feel great!
Freaking ground slam there.
How's that? Sorry.
Ah, okay.
I feel great!
Nice try! How's that?
Oh, I'm so glad that we canceled that. Whoa, that was close. Okay, good. Now don't drop the ball. So to speak. Fuck. Oh. Whew. After drinking the tea that Adol had prepared from the spectator grass, Carter's breathing begins to stabilize. As Adol hears Kaja slip into a slumber, he relaxes, his own fatigue catching up with him. Yeah. There's no point using this right now.
Let's see. All prepped and ready.
Finally up?
Well.
Yeah. Put you through some real crap, didn't I?
Yep. Yep. Feeling okay?
I'm completely fine now. Better than ever, in fact. So, sorry. It was my fault the Sandras ran aground.
And smile makes it all worth it, though. I mean, I knew what they were going for. I'm immune to these anime smiles.
I can't believe I got so flustered that I'd make such a rookie mistake.
You already apologized. Everyone makes mistakes.
Sure, but then I got upset and took it out on you. Oh, right. There was one other thing I should mention. What happened to me yesterday, that wasn't an illness. I think that was me going berserk.
Yeah.
On top of wielding mana, he can go berserk whenever he pleases. It's a form of combat that only develops in a select few, turning their heightened emotions into raw power. The user gains monumental strength at the cost of their senses, causing them to fight till their stamina runs dry. That's right. The same power you saw Grimson use as we were fleeing Karnak. Just like with mana, it seems to develop in less and less people as time goes on. Apparently, Grimson uses the henbane herbs he smokes to bring on a berserker state by force.
Wait, so how would you do it?
Good question. My guess is that it's just in the blood. That power. During battle, it makes you so exhilarated, as if you're in a trance or overcome with ecstasy. But at the same time, you can feel it threatening to swallow you up. Like if you let it go too far, you'll never come back. But last night, my mom came to me in a dream. I can't help but think that was why my power started calming down.
No, it's because we hit you pretty hard. So your mother helped you? What kind of person was she?
Good question. Ilena Balta was her name. I hear she led the Balta Sea Force along with Grimson, but I don't really remember her all that well. She died when I was 3.
She must have been a fearsome woman. She led the Balta Sea Force. Okay.
When I was in that
All I
feverish
need to
haze,
know.
though, her words came back to me.
Okay, my sweet little Karja. Be a good girl while Mommy's away. I'm always praying for your health and happiness. And I'm going to do everything I can to make sure that day never comes.
Sounds like a good mother.
Yeah. I can't help but wonder what day she was talking about, though. The day I go berserk? Or maybe something else entirely, for all I know.
Whatever it is, you've got this. We'll take on whatever comes together.
You're a real weirdo, Adol. Doing all this when you're not even a Norman.
Doesn't matter.
Still, though, I really am glad. Let's go, brother. Back to the Sandras.
What about our handcuffs, though? Your affinity with Karja has increased. Better be. Karja's recapture skill, Asia Ice Assault, has been upgraded to Asia Ice Assault 2. Okay. Karja learned the skill Berserker Rage.
Something's there.
Switch!
Trade Slam. Go berserk for an instant, making foes kneel through sheer will. I see. We do still have to learn stuff, so there's that. Yeah, working on that. Okay. Ha! Ha! Hold on. Interesting stats there. Okay, yeah. Haha. just max it out already. Come on.
Want to take a break here?
It's fine. It's the wrong way. Hold up. I see you. Now one of our skills just, yeah, Sky Drive, Glacial Spin.
Yeah. All right, better mark this area.
Already done. Got a nice victory music here. I am going to go to the bathroom real quick though. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. So then, looks like our team has fixed the sandwiches as well, which is nice.
Adol! You're back! We were just about to start looking for you. Where'd you two get off to?
Well, can't people have some privacy?
The storm got so bad last night, the path to the western island completely vanished. Everyone was so worried about you.
Kaja wasn't feeling well. Well, a lot happened.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
It means what it sounds like. A lot.
Thanks, Rave.
Yep, almost more than I could take.
Whew.
It's all a bit hazy, but things got real hot and heavy that night. We were really going at it.
Yeah, she's leaning into it.
What?
Yep.
Well, in any event, I'm glad you two are all right.
I was like, yep, exactly. Stop roaring, you.
Honestly, knowing you, I wasn't all that worried.
Oh, speaking of which, we've got what you were after right here.
Kaja hands the specular grass to Dr. Flair.
Ah, yes. Thank you. Fascinating. So this is specular grass. I'll get to work making us some medicines with Joel right away. Excuse me.
He sure got a one-track mind.
I like it. No matter how difficult things get, he never lets it faze him. Even when we were running from the Grieger, he stayed cool as a cucumber.
By the way, how are the repairs coming along?
As you can see, we're just about done.
Right now, Cruz and Easer are doing the final checks.
Good to hear. In that case, once everything's ready, let's be on our way.
Your affinity with Dr. Flair has increased. So then, yep, Adol is Jonzo. That reminds me, congrats Adol. Yeah, really lucky or not. And the weather, what else? See, the sky's lit up. You wanted to get a look at Heaven's Mirror, right? Well, there it is. What's wrong? I thought you'd be more excited. Your tone feels softer than usual. Oh, huh? Oh. It's not like I've changed or anything. I talk like this even when I'm on Volta Island sometimes. What's that look for? No reason. No, it makes me happy. That's... Really? Huh. Ah, she didn't go deeper into it. God damn it. Well, anyway, are we taking over what? We are lost time to make up for now. Let's get back on the ball and head to the next region.
Okay, let's get back into the swing of things.
What do you mean next
Sandras,
region? There's stuff
away!
here.
Try steering safely this time, maybe. Your lover's quarrel is getting a little played out.
Huh? Don't you mean brothers quarrel? Anyway, it won't happen again.
Karja can be surprisingly clueless sometimes.
Keep your heads on a swivel, crew!
So yeah, this is new. Like, these dots have not been... I've not seen them on the map before. Oh, I see. Interesting. First things first.
Hey, Hoogle.
Spot any tasty looking
What
fish
do you
out there?
think happened? You don't suppose Adol and Karja actually... But there's no way they'd be so calm around each other if that were the case. Or maybe that's just the way it is with them? I can't stand not knowing!
What's up with Rosa?
Let's just leave her to herself for now.
Yeah, wouldn't want to get in the way of her delusions.
I always keep my kitchen
Mind taking the
squeaky
helm?
clean.
Man, was scared things wouldn't work out there for a sec. Both with the ship and your little spot. Not sure how to put this, but it feels like you guys have a good vibe going between you now. Lifts the real way off my chest. A good vibe? For heart's sake, it's not like anything special happened. Well, just remember, you two and the Sandras have one important point in common. None of us can do this without you. Yeah, I know. Thanks. Man, was scared things... Oh, wait, what? Oh. Though it does get me a tiny bit jealous. Huh. Now there's a weird feeling. So, are you two done fighting or what? Either way, I'm begging you, don't rush us around again. Right, Huggle? I've got no excuse. Well, it's good that you are back to normal at least. Okay, it won't happen again, alright? That reminds me though, how about the statue we saw in that abandoned building? It was shaped like two ravens, right? Yeah, they've been used as errand runners since olden times. From what you told me, it seemed to have some sort of mystical power. It might even be a type of antique, like the others we found. Nah, it's nothing. Anyway, sorry if you worried you, Adol. Well, it's good that you're back to normal at least. Just no more running off the ground, please. Okay. Man, no fun at all. Having said that, the squad was mainly specialized in fighting on land. Not to say there aren't any mercenary bands who do most of their business on the seas, but yeah. I see, that's too bad. I was hoping I might learn something useful for later. You know, you're a lot more like your dad than I thought, Cruz. Huh? You're kidding, in what way? You heard I became a mercenary and strolled right over to talk about the ship without a care about how it might come off. That level of hyperfixation could give your dad a run for his money. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even consider your feelings. You probably found it annoying, huh? Nah, it's nothing to kick yourself about. If anything, I'm kinda jealous. You are? Oh, that reminds me. I was doing some research in the common room and left some books lying around. Oops, Gren will probably get an earful from Rosa about that. When all said and done, Cruz's family is doing the best out of all of this. You don't get to choose your parents. Can't do anything about that, but it doesn't make it feel any less unfair. Now then, guess I'd better figure out how I'm gonna tell things. Cruz seems to get this peculiar gusto about him whenever he works on maintaining the ship. Well, I'm sure the knowledge and experience will prove vital once it comes time for him to take over the trading company. That's my boy, dedicated to the family business as ever. No. I see, so he has yet to tell Rome's the truth. Yeah. I'm sure all his knowledge and experience with boats will prove vital once it comes time for Cruz to take over the trading company. That's my boy, dedicated to the family business as ever. I accompanied Ezra and Cruz on their inspection earlier. You may rest easy. Both boys could rival even a shipwright with their level of knowledge. One must wonder, though, what path will each of them end up taking in the future? I do not know.
What would you like? Anything? Call for me.
Oh boy. Gran keeps leaving stuff lying out all over the place. He was always making a mess of our hideout back in Karnak too. Well, I guess I cleaned this up. We have to keep the Sandras nice and tidy for when we take her back home someday. Gran was always making a mess out of our hideout back in Karnak too. Every time I'd make him clean it up himself, scolding him all the while. What I wouldn't give to have those days back again. I had expected the Undying Fleet presence to dwindle once we entered Specular Bay, but the enemy seems to have to be a lot more active here than we'd imagined. True, but we are all pretty used to dealing with them by now. Things will work out one way or another. You're right. There have been some troubles along the way, but our crew has become all the more reliable for it. Taken from that perspective, perhaps the situation hasn't been entirely without benefit. Particularly for you, Miss Karja. I guess. What's any of it got to do with me? Oh dear. She really can be oblivious sometimes. It's too early to be lowering our guard just yet. Let us proceed with caution. Feels like he's trying to sidetrack me. Or am I imagining it? I mean...
Oh, you don't say.
Yeah.
Here, this...
Empty lunchbox, thank you. There's new stuff. But this also requires black silver sands. Everything requires black. Well, this doesn't. Damage-oriented cannonballs, huh?
Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Anything else? You know
Yeah. But I'm like we get that stuff here on the seas at the very least, so it's gonna be fine, right? Sure hope so. Tending to the crops like this is rather calming. Give them the proper care and they're responding kind. Now, what does that remind me of? Ah, yes. It's just like when I would polish the giant mirror atop the lighthouse. I can really tell you live for your work. Ah, the lighthouse. I'm getting swept up in nostalgia for it. Not to say all my memories of it are good. Hey, get out of there! This isn't your home, it's the Pikkards' home. What in the... When did I be the clink? Let me free, David. I ain't no jailbird. I'm the great Dawson from Karnak. Come on, mister. Hurry up and get out of there. What am I even supposed to say to this? Actually, this place is pretty comfy. That said that, gonna make this my new bedroom suit. Sweet. One mustn't forget to clean and hone their blade after every use. Hold up, you actually had to pull that thing out? On a few beasts at around midnight, yes. Fortunate for us, they weren't Krieger. They were quite spirited, so I had no choice but to draw steel. Must have been those giant boars. It's a good thing you weren't hurt. Indeed, your concern is most appreciated. Those beasts put a few nicks in my blade, so I'll have to give it some thorough maintenance. After all, there's no telling what lies ahead of us. Alright, Mira. I think I hauled over the last of it. Thanks so much, Gran. You're a lifesaver. Let me pay you back by taking care of those wounds on your hands. Come on now, into the sickbay with you. But my hands are totally fine. Sure, you're not fooling anyone, mister. You got so antsy over Adol and Karja yesterday that you spent the night practicing your sword swings in the rain, didn't you? And because of that, your hands are covered in blisters. How'd you... Wait, was asking for all that cargo just a trick to lure me over? You've got to get up pretty early in the morning to pull the wool over my eyes. But the antiseptic stinks so bad. It's no use trying to defy Mira's orders. Guess I'll just have to take my disinfecting like a man. This is the way it always goes. Ben tries to resist and I win out every time. He can't hide anything from me. I've known him since he was little after all. My word, this specular grass is a quality medicine herb indeed. That its price on sea voyages needs no explanation. It's pretty hard to get your hands on, as I understand it. The amount we've prepared should make for a much smoother voyage going forward. Speaking of which, may I take a few tufts, provided we have any to spare? This being such an opportune chance, I'm eager to experiment with the stuff. Oh, you know, I'd love to have a hand in that, if you don't mind. Sounds like their dock talk is really heating up. I intend to make good use of the specular grass you've gathered for me. Perhaps if we combine with the special reagent I brought along, well, I'll simply have to conduct a few experiments. Thanks to you, we have a sufficient stockpile of medicine made from specular grass now. And on top of that, Dr. Flair will be using them to tackle some new experiments. I can't let myself fall behind. Hey, Adol. I'd kinda like to take a minute to relax in your room. Sure. Oh, you here for a break too, Huggle? That was one worn-out car. You've been working hard too, haven't you, buddy? That's right. Huh? Something the matter? You seem happier lately. Can you actually understand him? No. Oh, that's how I look? How it looks? My mom's words are still a mystery to me, but remembering them has made me feel a lot better. This hair ornament was the last thing she ever gave me. At the time, she and some others headed off somewhere on a ship. But when they got back, I was told that Grimston had lost his best friend. My mom wasn't feeling so good either, and eventually the illness... I don't recall it clearly, but the memories do come back sometimes. Grimston's best friend? Oh man. Don't make me choose. What kind of illness? That was an interesting groan. As if Grimston would ever tell me about it. Wolver and a few others seem to know what happened though. Wolver was apparently good pals with my mom too. He may look it, but he has a deep faith in her. Can more than hold his own in a fight too. Little by little, I feel like I'm coming to understand myself a bit better through all this. Maybe it really is just like you said at that thing a while back. Alright. While rescuing the townsfolk remains our top priority, serious consideration must also be given to the restoration of Karnak. Given the circumstances, we should request the aid of the Balta Sea Force to... No, that simply won't work within our budget. Another stomachache. No, I can't afford to let this stop me. This guy practically sweats blood, huh? Yeah. Everyone aboard has been very understanding of the situation with my husband and son. And after talking with Ray for a bit, I feel a lot more at ease. I suppose I should be grateful our family is finally back together. My concerns haven't exactly been resolved per se, but I suppose I should be grateful our family is finally back together. You say so? Incidentally, while we were stranded upon the Orlan Islands, I tried my hand at fishing. All I could manage was a single piddling catch, but it was a surprisingly pleasant experience. I must strive harder still, such that I may live by the sweat of my own brow. The man in the gallery, Mr. Cohen, he is a fisherman by trade, yes? Perhaps he could provide me with instructions next time. Fishing by myself was a surprisingly pleasant experience. Okay, you do that, sure. Oh, sorry, don't mind me. I was just treading over my wife, wondering where she could be. There's no guarantee that she's safe, is there? Sorry, I am just having a little moment of weakness. Oh, why did this have to happen? I tried my hand at a Norman seafood dish, as I told me. If it had such a warm, homey flavor compared to how cold and heartless Normans seem in my head. What kind of monsters did you take us for? Not that I can blame you on second thought. Sorry, my impression of you's really turned on its head, though. Guess it was rude of me to be scared stiff before you'd even done anything. Guess so. Alright, so then, it's all the chatter done. I am fairly
Break
certain...
time's over.
Okay, so what's the plan? Then there we go. 30% from just this. Okay. Doesn't seem like there's gonna be a lot of islands here, huh?
I think I'll leave this to all of you.
Isn't that one of those things the Grieger have been using? I didn't realize you could use them like that. Can we pull in for a closer look?
Don't just stand there admiring it! Either fire back or take cover! Suck on
Okay,
this!
Shellrock. They hurt, by the way.
This'll mop them up! We came out on top!
Holy fuck.
Feel that wind.
Whoopsie. We bumped into something.
So, what do we do here? Okay, they attack us.
Now! Fire the cannons! Nice shot!
Chew on this!
This'll clinch it!
You ain't hitting us!
Oh boy.
Fire! Suck on this! How do you like that? Fire! Now! Fire! Fire!
Right on the mark!
Okay, that's one down. I just hope that they
There's the
just
ship
stay
arrived.
down.
Suck on this! Fire the cannons! Fire!
And we are about to find that out.
All right,
Cross.
let's disembark.
Gotta refuel the our cannons. No. Okay, so they respawn. Thanks. I hate it.
Watch out!
Shut up!
Full speed ahead!
So the last fight didn't really seem to give us any of that
Looks
ash.
useful.
Look what I found!
Money. We have a lot of money actually.
What a great find!
Okay, more Shadowrock. That's not bad, but
We're going at a real nice clip.
yeah. Okay then. Guess we are mostly ignoring these things. I wonder if we can actually get rid of them by liberating some areas. That'd be nice.
What a great find!
There's some of the sand.
Smooth and steady sailing.
And those clouds look pretty thick. Be careful.
Okay, difficulty still 2. Box dance, more silver cheese. Here goes nothing.
We can't afford to lose.
If we must. But safety first, understand?
Yeah, sure.
Fire! Fire! Take the shot!
zone! Trapped on all sides!
Huh?
This'll mop them up!
How do you like that?
Blast them!
Just leave the ship to me.
What? Ah, come on, really?
He barely missed.
Secret
Of course.
weapon, go!
One last push should do it.
There you go.
I'm not a doctor for
He
nothing.
can do this. Nobody likes a persistent sort.
Take the shot! All right! Press the advantage! Awesome!
Now!
Fire!
Okay, everyone.
Suck
our
on
time
this.
is now.
Take the shot!
Got it.
Take the shot!
Got him!
How do you like that?
Now!
Take the shot! Right on the mic!
This'll clinch it!
A bite of this'll put a pep in your step.
Fire!
The barrier's down! Get onto the island!
Let's see. He
Here's
didn't
where
really
things
do
really heat up.
that
It's
well
okay.
on
We've
the
got
seas.
this.
So, gotta do better here.
Get this barrier!
Well, that's clear. That's pretty big. What do we even do here? Is this what I think it is?
Here I go!
Sure is.
Here I go! Here I go! Fire in the hole! Yeah! How's this?
No! Oh my god. Okay, we can't use that skill. This is terrible. And they're desynced now. Oh no. Yep. Can we cancel this? No. Fuck. Yeah, this part is not fun. Because they're like, if this wouldn't desync, different story. But it desyncs. Oh my god, not more. You know what? At least that happens.
Switch! Mana! To me! Mana! To me!
Okay. We're also not getting that much revenge bonus here because of all those fuckers there.
Looks like a sturdy one.
Nothing is blockable. Okay.
Now we're even more insane. Don't let your guard down just yet, Adol.
Where do we even go? Ah, fucking hell.
Here I go.
Nope.
Here I go.
Works. I would love to say never again, but we both know that. Well, we all know that. Yeah. Hey, it's a puppet rigger. Oh, why? Why did this have to happen? Okay. Why am I blocked? There we go. That's better. Nice. Come on, get him. Not bad, but it's not gonna be an S or something. I don't know. We'll see how many bonus points we get.
Done and dusted. That's one more part of the goal.
But the time was terrible.
Let's let the others back on the ship know.
Actually, we have a lot of points. Oh my god. Never mind.
Aced it.
What's with that revenge bonus? Holy fuck. What? Okay. Yeah, like what? We only got revenge bonus at the very end. And that was so much. Maybe they were trying to enable people to get S rank without being able to get a perfect parry or something? But yeah. Where am I? And who are you? The innkeeper, it's Rosa's mom. And that's so? Well, I'm glad we found her in one piece. Let's hurry up and get her back onto the ship. Mom! Corinne, thank the heavens you're unhurt.
Honey! Oh, and Rosa! Seeing the both of you again like this, it's like a dream come true. Or perhaps I'm still dreaming sweetly after all. If so, then Philia would be here with us. Oh, how I wish that she were.
About that. Corinne. I feel just the same. Hopefully someday we'll all be together again. Mrs. Roseberry. I am so glad she's okay. Me too. She always has been good to us. Though, here I was thinking it was a taboo to say Philia's name around her. Thank you both very much. Not just for saving me, but for protecting my family. I also appreciate you sharing Philia's circumstances with me. As things are, though, I still can't bring myself to accept the choices she's made just yet. Mom. Don't mention it. Just passing along what I've seen myself. Everything that happens between the lot of you from here on is a family matter, though. Yes, you're right. Although Philia had her reasons, the fact remains that she left our household without so much as a word. And unless she comes back and apologizes for that, I don't intend to forgive her. So until that day comes, if I ask that you continue looking after her in my stead. What happened to the rest of this being a family matter? This is her way of extending an olive branch, yeah. We should let Philia know the good news. Let her know the good news. Yeah, I suppose so. Everyone in their family is accounted for now. Adol, Kaja, I can't thank you guys enough for this. So, are you going to help out abroad the Sandras too, Mom? I'm worried about the inn, but there's nothing to be done about that right now. So, for the time being, the least I can do is make sure you and the other passengers are well fed. The gallery will run smooth as silk with you around. Let's give it our all, Corinne, for both our daughter and the crew. Alright, we get more speed apparently, nice. Groceries, okay. Marvelous meals too. Okay.
Hey! Take the helm for me!
How can I help you?
You have... Okay, that's not helpful.
Is there anything else you...
This is the old ship that was on the outskirts of town, isn't it? I admit, I had my doubts about how the mess hall would be. But these facilities are just as nice as what we had back at the Roseberry Inn. Yes, I think this will do quite nicely. You can leave all the cooking to us. Hey there, you two. Go ahead and order whatever you'd like. A dinner party, a full-course meal, I'll rip up anything your stomach desires. Well, aren't we over chipper? Don't go using all of our provisions, right? Alright? I hear you loud and clear. Just leave the gallery to us Rosleries. What a drag. Still good for him. Together, Corinne and I are as good as 100-man kitchen brigade. So go on, order whatever you like. You taste our gratitude toward you in every last delicious bite. Alright. Hold on. Now that we have...
Hey!
We only have 2 though. That is not good. So we can upgrade this one.
Handles like a dream, guaranteed.
Okay, there we go. Doesn't need... Okay, this is good. Uses up the remaining bones though. Doesn't matter.
Okay, all done.
Everlasting leather, huh?
What's next? Don't let all...
Okay.
Let's set sail.
I have my doubts about this.
All right.
But there's not gonna be anything here, right? Yeah. This is the wrong, actually, village. Where were they? Was it here? Yes.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Nope. Okay. Figures somewhat. So then there's actually a branch here.
Okay, let's go.
All right. This looks like it might actually be an island.
The wind feels amazing.
I didn't expect something like
Hey,
this.
some sand.
Fire the cannons.
A small boon.
Okay.
This appears valuable.
Don't mind me just blazing through.
Ours now.
At tropical islands.
Huh.
I think we can
Looks
use
like we can
this.
land at that island.
Allow me.
Got it right. That's the way.
I like it.
Here we go. Come on.
All help out. Okay, let's reel it in.
Come here, you. I caught me a whopper.
2 thumbs up.
I see. A drops, rainbow drops. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right. All right.
Drop anchor. We're going ashore.
Yeah. Also a tent. Oh boy. Hey, you see a critter run off just now? What even was it? Looked kind of like a Pickard, maybe? Never know one to have white fur before though. Might be new breed. A new breed. that'd be news to me. Okay. It would seem that about 5 or so little ones have scurried away from the Isle. Would you mind rounding them up for me? If you can find them, that is. Hey, you good at all? Wait, what? Okay. We've got some white Pikkards in that. Adol told Karja that there seemed to be 5 of those white Pikkards scattered across the island. He then asked if they could round them up, as there might be someone waiting to see them again. Okay, and you happen to know all this how? I mean, sure, we've taken in Pikkards before, but how can you even tell that there's 5 in all? And who would even be waiting for them anyway? He couldn't really explain it, but he was certain of what he was saying. Doesn't sound like you're doing this just to mess with me, at least. Fine, understand. Well, scratch that. I don't actually understand. But if you're set on this, then count me in. You're the best partner. Thanks, dear sister. You're the best partner. Sheesh, and you are a pain in the neck. Anyway, let's get out there and start looking.
All right, let's do this.
Quest Pickard Coral Starboard.
What's this?
You've got to be kidding me! You followed me again! Oh, I get it now. You two are out to kill me, huh? Oh, you're just being mind-setting or something. Listen to me, for crying out loud. For the longest time, every single good deed I've ever attempted had just blown up in my face. Or I tried to fix the roof, only to end up making an even bigger hole. In a time I tried to help an old man, only to accidentally make him slip and break a bone. And then there's the time I tried to become a sailor on a passenger liner, only to find out it was a pirate ship. So you're something of an ultimate klutz. It's not as good as you're making it sound. Worst of all was when I took the girl I liked on a date in a rowboat, and a gust of wind capsized us. She said I was like a walking jinx. Do you have any idea how that made me feel? I do. Liar! I'm so sick of all this. Anyway, this better be the last time you got that. Maybe. For the longest time, every single deed I ever attempted has just blown up in my face. I've earned a lot of hate thanks to that, including from the girl I liked. You think that's funny, then go ahead and laugh, damn it. I'm just a living punchline anyway. I was so sure no one would bother me all the way out here. And those weird animal noises I keep hearing don't make it any better. Damn it all. If not here, then where? Where's my sanctuary of solitude?
What are you even here?
I have no idea. You have no new armor?
What, you're...
But we can barter with you for that stuff.
We finished here?
Lavender Saltsman, yeah, okay.
We finished here?
I have a bad feeling about this. Never mind. Okay, it's just a reskin. I thought they might switch outfits. No.
Want to take a break here?
No needs. Rip. Rip. White Pickard secured. Okay, that makes one. Let's keep the search. There's hidden treasures here.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Oh,
Okay.
found something.
White picket secured. That's another. We're making good progress. I hope so. There's also...
Seems we got fish in the water. Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
that, but nothing new here. Getting there might be tricky. We'll see how that's gonna go.
Here I go.
So that's where it was. Let's get it back with the others. Okay. I will take that. Yeah, that's gonna catapult us up there, so we don't want that just yet. Alright, some sand. And red ups. I do wonder, can we? Oh, we can. Can we get back out? Yes, we can as well. But what we can't do is apparently make this jump, so Oh, hi. All right, just one more. Ivar Dragonkeel carves his chronicle thusly. The bloody seas, epithet well suited Rollo, for ne'er did red puddles not pool at his feet. 'Tis probably said that when still yet a babe, barely born, wet nurse's ear he bit off. At 10 summers, a man slandered his mother, so Rollo with motionless face murdered him. In confusion furrowed, he then faced my way. Why do none praise me, he pondered aloud. Being also by roads, both a robber and torture, even as Jarl's son was he sentenced at thing. Though youth far too scant in years to rate, his punishment to join plundering track. This verdict was destined as death in sooth, yet he fought and slew, surviving thusly. Shrewdly foxed, Rollo will further my ends. With scheme in mind, I made him shield brother. Now that same brood of bloody seas raises flag in revolt, a foe in my path. Bountiful are reasons to turn blade on me, such that musing on his motive is pointless. Any who hostile hand raise, we hew dead. Thus our kind lives, only this life we know. To fields of Valhalla that fool I will send, and perhaps Har's favor in the process gain. Okay. We got a sword star plus. Now, how do we get to over there now? I thought maybe we have to get up there, but that is not the case.
Here I go. Yeah.
Can we somehow cancel this?
Yeah.
Probably not, huh? No.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around.
A bad feeling about this.
Okay, let's ride.
About building up speed and all that. Nope, never mind. This works. Just good the first time. White Pikkards secured. That's the last of them. Looks like these are all the Pikkards that were hiding on this island. So they really were exactly 5 of them. Hard to believe with how rare just one would have been. See? What I tell you? Wipe that smug grin off your face. So now what? You made it sound like things would work themselves out after we caught these guys. What? Now you're at a loss? If there's nothing else for it, then we'll just have to keep him on the sanders with the others. What? How do it appear? Oh, good to see you again, Adol. I'm relieved to see the little ones are doing well too. There. None of you were injured either, it seems. You had me quite worried, scampering off the way you did. This isle has been rather unstable lately. At times it will suddenly form a link to the other side. It would appear these little ones inadvertently wandered over there. Thank you, Adol. You've really come through for me. You're welcome. What's the deal with these little guys anyway? Oh, but of course you would be curious. I'd wager you've never seen Pikkards with coat this color, have you? However, they used not to be all that uncommon. In fact, there were a wide variety of breeds at one time. Amongst them were even those that sported fur with a rainbow pattern. Pikkards like that actually exist? Oh, taken a keen interest, have you? You are unlikely to ever come across one, though. This isle by nature is where all are intended to arrive at. The only requirement is that one be pure of heart, animals being perhaps the prime example of this. So this is the afterlife. But nothing lasts forever. The end will always come in due course. I pray that these little ones are able to return to the other side when all is said and done. But perhaps that topic is best left for another day. Ah, you're leaving rather early this time. A shame, but I suppose we must leave things at that. Come back and visit again soon, Adol. Adol? Everything good? You started zoning out again? Like I was saying, we need to hurry up and figure out what to do about all these. Wait, they're gone? I swear they were just here. Don't tell me they went off again. Actually, our work here is done. And they're fine now, I'm sure of it.
Yep.
How's any part of this fine? Buff, I don't get what's going on one bit. But I guess as long as you're not worried about it, maybe I don't need to be either. Setting aside my total confusion about the whole damn thing, of course. Yeah. Whatever, if you're finished then let's be on our way already.
That just about does it.
Quest Pikkard Coral completed. Inexplicably obtained a white Pikkard doll. Okay. That is a cosmetic, right? Yeah. Okay. So made over here. That's quite a bit more, huh? That's nice. However, it is almost midnight. So for now, everyone, I thank you all for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place, same game. And yeah, I hope to see you guys there. For now, have a good day, good
Maybe
evening.
I'll go tease Gran for a bit.
Or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome. Let's have a look if there is someone we can rate and say hi to. Probably not. Okay, in that case, I will see you guys tomorrow.